Ah, already got one. Oh, they're owning me. They're owning me. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right. All right, everybody. What's good? What's good, Rololin? What's good, Zombie? What's good, Maverick? What's good, Ace Space? What's good, Netherless? Dude, it's so over. It's so fucking over.
How over, though? How?
Well, as you can see, there's a situation that I didn't catch right when it happened. The Otterly Noah stuff is admittedly not brand new, right? But it has definitely grabbed my attention to want to go over it from the beginning to end, because there's some moments in here that are a bit chopped. Admittedly, I've heard some things about ants sweeping in it, and I would love to go over it, because not a huge fan of Anthony Gramiglia myself. And Otterly Noah is spurging out, like he was spurging out throughout this stuff, so we're gonna have fun, okay? We're gonna have fun. Now, yeah, let's get into this, Rololin. Okay? Yeah.
Let's get into this Ace of Space.
Yeah, while you guys come in here, this is how serious it is, okay? This Otterly Noah guy has a diss track against himself. Okay? That's how you know. That's how you know it's serious.
Noah and his team, stop with the copyright now.
True.
Oh, come on now. You're better than this. I changed the thumbnail, and I even changed the video itself. So, if you take this down, I will fight this video.
Oh my god.
Stop it. First off, screw your brands, screw your sources, and screw your fans. Let's hit it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay,
we can go back and forth like a tough war.
Oh, it's good. This is tough.
While you hide them for back to all love. Now people know you crazy, not understanding.
You're so
drums. It's amazing. New watch discussion. What the heck does that mean? Screw face vibes behind the masturbation on the team. Text to speech videos. You scared of VC. Challenging viewpoint. You lost in the deep sea. Now you got Noah. Crap is really funny. Both the K subs. Now that's very interesting. You both are obsessed with me, but Cherry speaks out publicly. Noah hides behind other people to do his dirty laundry. Boss vibes, he thinks he's the strongest in hell, digging himself a big
I'm kind of dancing right now.
He's about to fail. He's a villain in his own story, doesn't have a clue. Shot his daughter into space like a star boy. The way I make a move, John Gill align my bullets, fatal.
Yeah.
Both set a fire
Yeah.
like a candle. Cherry, I live with free in your head.
Yeah.
Same with Noah, despite
Go.
him being unsuccessful.
Let's hear it.
Just sad, reacting bar for bar with no commentary. Maybe spit on the mic if you really feeling salty. You both claim to know more, speak out with your chest, or maybe drop it and finally put it to rest.
This is so not ironic.
You want revenge, I'll give it to both of y'all. You've been given every single power in the world, but you'll never be one for all.
Oh, this is so good.
Called you out. Fauci giving you advice, but you didn't hear them out. Staying up late, spamming my DMs, man, you're crashing now. This is my last diss on these clowns, they don't need my clouds. And that's it, no more. I've said my piece on you clowns, leave me alone, leave my friends alone, get off my balls.
Leave
I
my
want nothing
friends
to do with
alone.
you, only no more cherry. You both suck, you both don't know what you're doing, and you both need some help. That's it.
It's so over, man. It's so fucking over. So
that was number one. Never will ever speak out again on anybody like that. I'm so sorry.
yeah,
I
don't
need to learn to appreciate art.
fuck with that guy, man. He might make a diss track on you. Oh man. So just to do what I like to normally do, just to give a little bit of a vibe like I have been doing for the Sasu calls, I'm just gonna put a little bit of jazz in the background, you know,
Thanks.
as a little bit of a palate cleanser, if you will. I don't know if I'm going to be using it a lot, but, you know.
Oh.
So, as you...
At least we'll be nice. It'll be a little bit nicer now.
Was that Trogue? Well, it was DJ Snow. Okay? This was pretty solid, you know? This was pretty great. It was amazing, alright? I don't know why you guys would hate. Like, this is serious. Alright, this is Peaks. Check art tab so people can see who I LARP as? What do you mean? Oh. I'm not a Jotaro Kujo wannabe, that's just me, man. I'll show you I'll show you your other thing. They made this with me too. Dude, this is evil.
How about you show the pony one? How about you show the pony one?
We're good. We're good on that one. We're good on that one.
No,
we're good on that one. But anyways, let's get into this. Certified Hood Classic. I couldn't agree more. But yeah, what's up, everybody? Let's get into this. Otterly Noah is a mid-20s left-leaning content creator who critiques mainly right-leaning media critics who he and his community calls griftly bears. Ah, that's awesome. In his griftly in his griftly beer series, yeah, buddy.
That's all I feel is just pain from hearing that.
In his Griffly Bear series, he would call out people like Rev Says Desu, Kino Flex, and most famously, Critical Drinker.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here.
There's a lot to unpack here, so I guess without further ado, let's get into Critical Drinker's review.
This is who we're getting into, guys.
Life really is a matter of perspective. For example, your boyfriend isn't really a useless, effeminate pussy who makes your skin crawl. He's actually just redefining masculinity. And I'm not actually drunk right now, I'm just redefining sobriety. Or in this case, Predator Badlands isn't actually a goofy buddy comedy complete with cute animal sidekicks and insecure protagonists.
Honestly, I don't know. Mixed thoughts on Critical Drinker. I'm not gonna say like I have like a rager for the guy. I would never, like, you know, get me and the boys to be like, let's just repeatedly slam dunk this guy. But, like, I don't know. He just kind of gives me the vibe like he's trying to be tough when he's really not as tough as he presents himself. But if anything, that would just, like, sound a little gay. But other than that, I don't really care. He just kind of exists. Also, what's up, Remnant? Bears in a gay way? Yeah, griftly bears, okay? That's awesome.
You're telling me the left-leaning content creator talking about bears is not talking about it in the gay way?
Yeah, dude.
Like, come on. It's Pride Month, or whatever you were repeating yesterday.
Pride Month? Yeah, no.
It's Pride Month.
Yeah, it is now currently called Deconstructing Discourse. After his latest controversy, which we will get as to why later in this document, this was when found out by EFAP, a media critique group that has a revolving cast of members, the mainstays being Mahler and Rags. Oh my god, Rags.
Hang on. We can't just gloss by the fact it's called EFAP, okay? Can we talk about that?
No, it's great, bro.
Why is it called EFAP? This is not okay.
Yeah. To save the brevity of time for watching them react to Noah's hunting griffly bear video, we'll use the EFAP wiki to save time. Yeah, let's take a little look.
There's a wiki.
I don't really
like another app.
Otterly Noah is an otter who hunts those he believes to be grifters, who seems griffly bears. He is also seemingly that one person on Earth who thought, okay, I did. Let's see. Versus Drinker. First encountered Otterly Noah on EFAP, where they took a look at his video trying to expose Drinker as a so-called griffly bear, a topic of particular relevance to Given Hour, given he had gotten his start on Drinker's stream. Noah started off in a bizarre note by positively comparing Predator Badlands to Tron Ares of all things, then summed up a whole spattering of people who criticized the movie as only being mad that a woman was in the film, though strangely all the reviewers in his B-roll who appeared on screen when he said that this were women. Noah introduced Drinker's review of Badlands by recounting how he had called Prey woke propaganda, a thing he did not say, then deemed him a hypocrite for questioning how Prey's protagonist was meant to take on a creature that could not be taken down by an entire squad of elite soldiers, while also having praised Milan for taking great efforts to show Milan using her smarts to make up for her being physically weaker. Dude, this is really just review slop, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my gosh.
Words.
You see, when you think you'd be like, yeah, me and the boys gotta go against this guy, it's like, you would think that they've done something really fucked up. I don't really count having, you know, maybe poor media review takes, if they had one, enough to be like, let's grab the boys and just dunk on them, bro. Like, what is this, dude? What is this? EFAP stands for every frame a pause. Fair enough. For the longest time, I didn't know it was an acronym. Yeah, Remnant, I know you wouldn't. I know you
I
wouldn't.
think it's funnier to think it's not an actor.
Yeah. Dude. I mean, we kind of get the
Those
gist.
liberal flippy.
Yeah, they had a gay back and forth, right? Oh, takes bad. Oh, when EFAP went live, this is how Noah and his community reacted to this news. EFAP responded to Otterly's video. Hey, I'm good with different viewpoints. I'm the guy that loves Madame Web. I'm very good with talking out views on films. Well, as long as everyone saw all the films in question and is respectful. Yo, Otterly Noah, look at this. Lamau, they know I'm a threat. There's no way. There's no way, bro.
You did not just call yourself a fucking threat.
No. Dude, this guy thinks...
Sorry, it's given mega fact. I'm sorry. It's given mega fact.
He thinks he's all that, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, bring back up his little avatar. I don't think that gives threat. Just saying.
Yeah, let me
Guys, I'm scared. I'm
Dude.
scared.
Yeah, they know. They know I could fuck
They
you
know.
up. Dude.
My Tron Ares cosplay.
Dude. Also, what's up, K-Huck? Dude. They took an issue with you censoring pussy. They saw their decline in views and had to do something. They shouldn't watch my Tecton video where I call Andy Pants that then. Lamau. Yeah, then they don't have much else going on for them trying to defend Drinker and hope that will earn them some of his viewers. I imagine otherwise. They're pretty much done for.
God.
Bro.
Okay, Ace, if you ever catch me talking like this, please take me out back and fucking put a bullet in my head.
Don't worry, I'll do it preemptively. Hold on, I got you.
I'd rather not die right now, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. They would even insinuate. Oh my, what? They would even insinuate EFAP were pedophiles. Noah got a shout out here. EFAP, egotistical fascist asshole predators. Okay, dude. Oh, thank you.
Based. Come on, that's based.
Thank you, Middleman, for the 5 gifted members, dude. Welcome to the membership, the Lyndon Hour, Ninja Trooper, Impossible Horse, Frosty Shale, Teaching Turtles, and yeah, what's up, fellas? What is up? Right, I think he's like an evil villain law. Yeah. They haven't seen me in action, though, yet.
They don't know what happens when I get really angry.
Yeah.
I got this.
Noah would get criticism in his Discord regarding his reaction to EFAP covering him. And while I don't wish to accuse you of lying, I think you're doing some things wrong. Seeing those videos where both EFAP and Kino point out that you misinterpreted CD's points, despite their informal tone, made me think. You know how it was like to be slandered by Templar? Fucking tactical Templar, bro? Not... Dude, that's like... Dude, that's a guy that, like... You know, actually, I don't even think I could describe him in words. I have to... He's just so good. Actually, wait. There's a better way I could do this. Guys, massive derail. You guys are about to see... Please don't be porn. Please don't be porn. Okay. Okay. Nick Andros made a pretty good video highlighting my favorite fucking moment. My favorite moment from Tactical Templar. Where is it? Come on, please.
Hey, you sound like you're about to bust. Calm down.
It's just that good.
No, it is not that good.
Hold on, where is it? Nicky boy, I'm looking through your Twitter.
What's going on in this Twitter? What is going on?
There's the casual tweets that he does of Lolly. Nick Andros, you son of a bitch. Dude, it was a little bit ago. Fuck.
I love jerking off to children. It's great.
They're
so small and thin and skinny.
Whoa. Huh. You find something out every day.
I won't reveal that.
It had to be captioned with something to do with Templar. Dude, where the fuck? Dude, this guy posts a lot of videos on Twitter.
We're gonna be here for a while or what?
Yeah, we might be, dude. It's fucking over. Dude, I just really need you to see how Templar is. Okay.
I'm seeing Nazi Donald Duck constantly. You want to? What is going on in this guy's thing?
Don't worry about it. Come on, bro. Dude, I can't fight it. He had such a good edit. Oh my god, I can't find it for the life of me. It was so good.
What, tactical?
No, like,
Last chance?
yeah, Nick Andrews had a really good edit of Templar, but now I can't find it, I don't think. Maybe I'll scroll one more time. But
Chop, you're gonna lose viewers.
no, trust me, that they know it's worth it.
Oh, really?
It's just that good. Oh my god, where is it? Please.
Be honest, Ace. You just wanted to go and pass by that fat woman on the tricycle again.
Nope.
Just be honest.
Wait, it's right here.
Yes, I can meet it
Oh
too.
my God,
Sweet,
literally-
over there. Want to cuddle in bed for a bit? This can't be him talking to a guy. Come on. I want to blow you in a Judge me by my enemies. I just want to make this abundantly clear to all of you. I am sitting here reading about the degenerate sexual exploits of a gay furry because this malformed degenerate, this freak, decided that he was going to come to my channel and accuse me of sexual impropriety because the allegation, if you will recall, is that I was a lolicon and pedophile. Meanwhile, this guy is a gay furry. A disgusting, degenerate furry. And he wants to accuse me because I don't publicly virtue signal hard enough for these people. I don't virtue signal hard enough. I hate Shondo. I hate Shondo. She's an adult human person that plays a VTuber character that has a lolly avatar. Same with Chibidoki. And I don't hate that enough for these people, so they went after me. Meanwhile, behind the fucking scenes, these freaks should be purged from society. This guy should never have been in public. This guy should have been in an asylum. All of these fucking freaks, these people that virtue signal are the most disgusting, the most foul, odious, demonic creatures to ooze their way onto this fucking planet. And now I have to sit here and read this smut, this filth, because these malformed imbeciles, these disgusting cretins, decided to ooze onto my page. Ugh, God. Lord in heaven, give me strength. We're gonna need a holy cleansing after this.
Dude, I gotta repost it again.
Okay, you know what? That is fair as fuck. Send me the link, actually.
I'll send. I repost.
You need to retweet that.
You know, I'll fine. I'll post it in side chat.
I need it.
I need it now. No, but like Templar,
Need it.
I remember going over his footprint with Yen on her stream, and this guy, like, defended Dr. Disrespect. He had like a lot of interest in like Gooner stuff with like anime stuff. Defended lolly VTubers a lot. He talks about religion a lot, but a lot of people suspect that he's grifting. But honestly, it's kind of hard to hate the guy because he just has moments like that. It's just really funny.
I'm sorry, I didn't like the guy. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crash out is real.
Ace, you're talented. I'm sure you could do a good tactical Templar impression. Well, wait, hold on. You fucking guys are fucking. I can't do it like him. All right.
Hang on. Hold the video one last time. I want to see if I can.
Nah. Don't worry about it. He sounds like Smiley Friends, bro.
Too sweet. I'll be there. Want to cuddle in bed for a
Yeah, dude.
For a bit.
Like, all of you guys are literally going after me.
Degenerates putting the porn and furry shit on my timeline.
Yeah.
He just has a way to speak. I don't know.
Yeah, this guy became a lolcow. People only knew who he was because a lot of commentators were going at Tectone, and Tectone said he gets his religious advice from Tactical Templar.
Oh my god!
And that put an evil fucking target on this guy. But anyways, yeah. So that was the flashback I had to Templar when his name was mentioned. Yeah, dude.
That was. Yeah, you win. That was a perfect moment.
Not that.
That was fucking worth it.
Not
that.
That
was worth it.
Hold on, I forgot about this take. Say that you could be raped if you're married, which got Twitter to crash out at him. Actually, I think that if you are married to your husband, you are his property. All right, you have to do everything he wants.
If you're not willing to put your fucking dress down up at 45 degrees and get railed any single moment, you are not a wife.
Yeah, dude, he probably lost gallons to Lollycon, dude. I don't even know. The guy's a fucking weirdo. But, moving on. You know how it was like to be slandered by Templar. And I think you should be more careful with who you say are grifters. Especially when CD has apparently been trying to become more apolitical and praise films like Everyone Everywhere all at once in Prey. And then we move on. I don't care much about a drunk Scottish guy giving his film's opinions on YouTube, but I do care about how someone who has the same general neurological condition as me and others tries to be a good representation of them present themselves. Bro. Dude.
The autistic man is like me, so it's cool.
Dude, have you not been paying attention to the convos in the server? Noah has gone to great lengths to show people what the difference is between a grifter and a critic that you just don't agree with. Sure have. A good example would probably be someone like Dan Morell, who personally didn't like Predator Badlands, but gave reasonable reasons for why he didn't like it. And I think explained himself well. That's why I shouted out his video at the end of the Predator Badlands video. A lot of people seem to not really understand the difference between a grifter and just a critic who has a take you might not agree with. There have to be very specific circumstances for someone to actually be considered a grifter. With Drinker praising Prey, however, funny enough, he initially did a video dissing the trailer for that film before it even came out. Then when the film actually did come out and got good reviews, he made a review basically begrudgingly giving it praise to the then be popular consensus. Not to sweep for Critical Drinker, but is it possible that you don't like the trailer, but then you get, I don't know, a whole fucking 2 hours of additional content that could possibly change your mind on the film?
Ace. You're thinking some really outside the box here. I don't think that's possible, really.
Like
that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much for my brain.
It just sounds like common sense. Yeah, like
no, that's common sense. You can't say that word. You can't say the common sense slur.
Whoops.
It's not okay.
Actually, that's what we call in the industry a common sense fallacy, which would mean that you were morally lucky.
Nah, but
shut the fuck up.
They don't really. A grifter is someone who peddles beliefs they don't actually hold or don't practice for benefit, usually monetary. There you go. You get it. Even in this server, I personally do get frustrated at times seeing people who suggested people for me to look at who aren't even really grifters. So he was surprised and had a different opinion than the expectations the trailer gave him. Oh, so this person's on the same wavelength. So then Noah says, no, unfortunately that was not the case. I recommend checking out both of his videos, but it's clear he was very reluctant to say what he did in the actual Prey review, essentially, like he didn't actually believe what he was saying, and just going with the popular grain to avoid backlash. With the grifter... Dude, yeah.
He's just straight up saying, actually, I interpret this guy speaking to be, he's actually just begrudgingly saying this, not actually, liking this movie or being honest. He's just, he's just agreeing, and, my galaxy brain can clearly tell that he's actually lying. Like, okay.
Yeah, we're trying
to have, like, a screen cap of him saying something otherwise? Like, it's that simple.
Yeah, we're literally just playing a game of assuming intentions here. Like, lol? Like, like, yeah, I could get behind the notion of, like, fuck grifters, sure. But, like, dude, there's just not enough here to say so. But, yeah. With the grifter versus critic you don't agree with thing, also, funny enough, I don't think I'd consider Templar necessarily a grifter either. He's more just someone who has brought the grift IMO. Dude.
The grift? What does that even mean?
I don't know, man. Like...
That doesn't mean anything. He brought the grift, so is he a grifter or not? Just say it.
Yeah. What's up, Lio Convoy?
Oh,
Otterly Noah!
Yeah?
I will take you to the toilet!
I'm going to kill you!
Dude.
In real life!
Yeah, buddy? Yeah, I heard that you really like this guy, Lio. What's up with that?
I would like to feel how he feels.
Whoa.
After my fist connects with his face. That is what I want. No, and more importantly, I've noticed a pattern with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the dishonesty, the cowardice, the continually sniveling existence of a weak worm, he is a self-worshipping loser. He acts like autism is the thing that makes him special and importanter, and people really, really need to know how good that is, and I want to hang this loser based on his own entrails, because I am tired of self-worshipping idiots.
Are you Templar pilled right now?
You know what?
You sound like Templar.
I am I am historically Templar pilled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of in a tactical way. But yeah, no.
No, because here's the thing. Tactical Templar will never have a conversation with me, because the minute we talk about Christianity, the minute we talk about Bible, I'm going to squash him, and he knows it. Hot take.
It's
You
like a Yu-Gi-Oh battle.
cannot be a Christian and justify lolicon, pornography, rape, and other deranged nonsense that culture war grifters do. It is incompatible with Christ. You are preaching a doctrine of demons. Repent or perish.
Wait, dude, someone in my chat just said Templar's evil twin on us on it for the call. Thank you for the 1 month of membership, Liquid Cloudy. Are you Templar's evil twin, Lio? Microphone emoji.
No, but I did have family that actually were in the Crusades and actually did the work, whereas Templar's family, I don't know, was probably making mud huts at that point.
So, Lio, really riveting stuff here, but do you think that the fucking the critical drinker, do you think that he's a grifter, or do you think that he's
yes?
What would your argument be? Because I don't really like the trailer to movie thing being being the evidence that he's a grifter.
That's a stupid thing. The evidence that he's a grifter is the fact that half the time he can't actually talk about what he means. He uses buzzwords and he uses idea of what he's talking about instead of actually going in depth in things. And if you were to press him on any of the nonsense he spouts, he wouldn't be able to back it up. He doesn't care about any of this. He never did. It just makes him money, and he knows it. So he repeats the same ad nauseum nonsense. Woke this, political that, feminist this. Oh my God, get a life. For the love of God, get a life. And there's the same loser who's sitting here talking about how the He-Man movie is so good. Kill yourself immediately. Okay. Finally put the stop to you.
There we go.
Continue drinking until you can't breathe anymore. I am so sick and tired of these losers. Because you know what? Culture war grifters like that idiot, the Quartering, Sargon, Anthony Gramugula, all these losers make it extremely difficult to actually talk about the things I want to enjoy without some squealing loser sitting there telling me I'm asking, and I quote, the Jewish question because I criticize freaking Thundercats roar. Die in a horrible fire. That actually happened. I didn't make that up.
It's okay, buddy. See, as soon as you made that He-Man comment, your hatred, made a lot more sense.
Oh, I hated him well before this. I've always found every single one of these socio-political losers to be the worst type of... They weren't even the type of kids who got bullied in school. They were just completely ignored. So now to make up for it as
the
an
one
adult.
last pick? You're talking about the last pick type crowd?
No. They weren't the last pick. They just sat on the bleachers and didn't do anything and then cried that nobody noticed them.
Dude. Well...
You think crayons are too good for them?
Yeah.
What?
You think crayons are too edible for them?
No, because we don't give that to them. We give that to the future Marines.
So, my chat is saying that Starscream is the best Transformer. What are your thoughts on that?
It's a really weird way to say Grimlock.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Well, listen here, Lio. We're gonna go over this Otterly Noah guy. If you want to stick around, I won't shame you for staying. But, we're gonna go back into this one, okay?
I am actually on a toy hunt, so I will skedaddle, but I just wanted to say,
Mhm.
Noah, I know this is gonna get back to you, little otter buddy. Clench them cheeks.
Okay, what the fuck? Yeah. Yo.
Hey, right now, I need you to make his name in Discord, Templar's evil twin. I think it'd be perfect.
Let me just give you a mod roll so that you could do it.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay, you should be able to do it if I give you mod roll.
It better be.
Okay. Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we move on. Yeah, I don't think I consider Templar necessarily a grifter either. He's more just someone who has brought the grift, IMO. And then we got the Gaming Troj saying, okay, buddy, defending. The guy is just never a good look. They are objectively wrong, and with 80% of their quizzes that are hypocritical when it comes to reviewing media. Get some better taste, my guy. Maybe actually watch the videos of him instead of jumping to conclusions. Dude. Okay. Okay.
I heard something and had to come back in. Ray Lolin,
What?
if I find out you change my name to Templar's evil twin, I am going to dox you, piss on your lawn, find out all of your Pokemon, and then tear them to pieces. I will nope, not going to do that. I will eat every single one of your video games, and more importantly, I will marry your mother. That way I can beat you and it be proper discipline.
Will you eat Terraria? I need to know.
Is that the game that Ace plays where he spaces out in debates?
Yeah, buddy?
I don't know.
At least I do the debates. Yeah.
That wasn't a debate.
Yeah, buddy?
Debate these fists.
Yeah, how's your name, buddy? Anyways, I'm gonna move on. So...
That's it, you're all getting doxxed. All getting doxxed tonight. I'm gonna get slug in on it too.
Yikes.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. That's great. Thank you.
Dude, I literally did it in the middle of him making, doxing.
I saw it on the stream. I was laughing.
Oh, yeah, let's... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 10, Sneaky. Here's money, okay. Bye-bye, my little eggy... Okay, buddy, I know what you are. But thanks for the 10. Thanks for the 10.
Are they calling you trans?
No, it's a reference to a previous topic. Long story. But...
Long story, alright.
Well, by this guy, you mean otter or drinker? I've seen both of the videos. Honestly, both. Because the way Drinker criticizes media is very hypocritical, and that's why people like Noah talk about it, because it doesn't seem like a lot of people understand that for whatever reason. And what flaw does Otter have, in your opinion? Noah doesn't rage bait, though. He actually goes through and shows evidence to debunk the people he discusses, and shows why they're grifters. He does so pretty calmly, too. I think this YouTuber needs to call it out more.
DMs. Yeah, oh god.
Dude, that out of context looks fucked up.
Check your DM. I've sent you 12 gigabytes of furry porn.
Yeah, it's either a threat or Riz.
It's almost always one of the two.
Yeah, it's Jesus. Let me loop this just in case. But
if I woke up tomorrow with a message from him saying check your DMs, I would fucking shit myself.
I know.
Like, oh no, what is he sending me?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. But anyways, I'm curious.
Why do you seem so intent on asking about Noah? Since I'm aware you're a Templar viewer. Aw.
Oh, you got caught.
Boxed. Not anymore. I've unsubscribed and I'm about to try to get myself banned from his Discord. I don't like liars. And an anti-fur rape apologist? That's bad PR for my beliefs to say something?
Anti-fur makes you sound like a fucking fag. I'm sorry. When you say anti-fur, I know you're a little gay fan.
Wait, beliefs deserve something that the along the likes of Unit 731 than my admiration or sympathy. Reason why I ask...
What is
dude,
731?
what is this? Reason why I ask is because I think there's stuff worth criticizing. Maybe. At least he starts going down a path similar to Templar without even noticing. Okay, you are right here. There are stuff to criticize about Drinker. There's so many people that have covered him at this point. In the time you could see 90% of the people have the same problem when it comes to his videos. And then we got Otterly Noah, who says the most fucking tough thing imaginable, dude. Oh my god. Maybe just leave his Discord then, if that's how you feel. Kinda weird you would want to go through the effort of getting banned from there instead of, you know, just leaving. If that's really how you feel about his content.
This guy seems like he is really fun at parties. How dare you want to go out with a bang and just fuck with somebody? Why
Yeah.
don't you just leave?
How dare you invite the drinks? Flag abuser? Where? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. What's up, Chris? What's up,
so
Tinker?
many Sonic profile pictures in here. I'm scared.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, autism, I forgot.
With Otter or Templar? Ah, dot. Use your eyes, dude. That's fair enough. Then I would say probably just leave the server and or just block the creator. Sometimes just trolling can just lead to bigger blowback to you than the creator, but that's just my 2 cents, and all this would highly advise not announcing that you're going to be doing that in a completely different server. Dude. Okay. Fuck me. Not gonna add to this, because you want fuel for this. What? Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Oh, it's, what the fuck? Unit 731 Japanese, officially known as the Manchu Detachment, also referred to as the Kamut Detachment as the issue unit, was a secret research facility operated by the Imperial... So, okay. Okay. I think I get the idea.
What was it referring to?
It was referring to a secret, thing, bro. Secret groups.
Okay.
Secret Japanese organization. Dude. Yeah, long story short is a bunch of horrible experiments done on the innocent people by the Japanese, which includes freezing them to death, live vivisection, stuff like that. Holy fuck. Dude, okay. Did you just womp to a 9-year-old girl dying?
Yes.
Dude.
How could you tell?
Japan war crimes. Okay, well, you know, what an interesting thing. Not gonna add to this because you want fuel for this. And they just said fair point to this. If he wants to bring this to my DMs, it's open, so we're not flooding a random channel with nonsense. I gain nothing from this. Yeah, it's kind of weird to do that. I think it can come off as, like, kind of like you're being petty or immature towards the other server when you're doing that. Even if it's unintentional, I don't really know people that bring that up in other servers, overall.
Are you really taking somebody trying to get banned in fucking Tactical Templar server this seriously? It can't be that serious. Like, come on.
Couldn't they just say, like, God is dead or something like that to really piss him off? Like, I don't...
That's, like, all you would have to say. Like, probably
like,
that's all you'd have to say.
What do you mean you were trying? Like, what were you doing?
Well, he said he was planning to, not that he did.
Noah would also repost nothing but positive responses on his Blue Sky to people who liked his objectively bad critical drinker video. Lol? Hold on, let me... Today we're looking at the poster child for anti-woke film criticism, The Critical Drinker, in his incredibly media-literate review of Predator Badlands, where it's clear he didn't actually watch the movie. Oh boy. Are you cracking Fortnite Pomni? I don't know, Gil. I'd have to think about it.
I mean, if she's offering.
Whoa.
This may be the closest I get to seeing the new Predator with Disney on my ban list, but hey, at least I'm not pulling a review for it out of my book.
I don't know how you sit through drinkers' videos and not lose your sanity. Dude, what a... I guess. Soon, the Noah stands would have extreme trouble hugboxing Noah, as in November 5th, 2025, Noah would release a video called Anti-Woke Religious Gamers Are Unintentionally Hilarious. In this video, it goes over multiple creators, but many creators on Tectone. The video gained a lot of traction, but would soon be put into contention with a Twitter call-out by Shemu and Nick Andros. Oh boy. Okay, let's see a little bit of the video. Let's see a little bit of the video.
First thing Tectone says to me is like, "Sup, dude? By the way, my 7."
Oh, it's unlisted. So this video,
Ooh.
so it probably was fucking bad.
17-year-old father thinks you're hot, and I was like,
Send me the link, I'll download it.
"Oh."
Man, don't you just love it
That's
when
okay.
a alleged decide to try to claim a Christian now to avoid scrutiny? Yeah, me too. As a lot of you are probably aware, in the gaming commentary sphere, there's a very notorious and very specific group of individuals known as the anti-woke grifters. These people are pretty notable for not really adding anything to the gaming commentary space whatsoever, and if anything, just detract.
Takes Rev seriously because that person's like an open lolicon.
Oh, no, they're not a lolicon. They just offended, okay? See?
Oh yeah,
See?
they just jerk off the little children.
Whoa, who said anything about jerking off? We were just saying something about defending the idea. of
Yeah, no,
jerking
sorry.
off.
I enjoy art of nude children. I'm not a pedophile. I don't jerk off to it. I just enjoy the art. It's great. It looks amazing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the video was bad. Just
Oh yeah,
just a small limb. But anyways,
just a small.
the seething of Noah on EFAP would continue to go into January 2026, where one of his fans would discover the EFAP highlights of them criticizing Noah. I'm just now discovering the likes of this. Lol. Yeah.
You're current. Never mind. That's panic. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was being retarded. I actually was zoomed in on one part of the screen. Like, did you zoom out one part? No, that's me.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, Lamel, how'd you not know about this one? They came after me, Eric and High CHD. Birdman noticed how they intentionally steered clear of him now. I understand Eric because he got a major lore history with them, but the rest? It's like the old guards is messing with new people in the block, but failed! Lol? Anything good about this video came from Shemu? Yeah, I mean, I could take a look at it in a second. I'm just going through the timeline.
Yep.
I don't have as much time as I used to have to keep up with the EFAP uploads. I have too many books to read to even care anymore nowadays. But this caught me surprised on my FYP. EFAP is a joke, Lamel. But they've been like that for a while, admittedly. Another viewer would post the same video in the Discord where Noah would respond to EFAP being a bunch of grifters with essentially. Lovely? Okay. Oh yeah, Lamau. That was a funny one. Wait, my comment attests to ICOT deleted with a bath. Okay. Are they just a podcast of grifters? I came across that vid they did about your Predator review. Yeah, essentially. So what, anyone that criticizes you is a grifter? Is that really the direction we're gonna go? Ugh.
Remember, he goes into big, great detail about why these people actually are grifters, like them not enjoying a movie, trailer, and then apparently liking the actual movie, but saying it in a way where they actually don't believe it, like that's why they're grifters. They're all grifters, and he does a lot of research to figure out why they're grifters. Remember that one.
Well, it's like when it comes to intention game, obviously you're going to understand your own intention. So you're like, well, I'm not a grifter, but this guy can be. But you can't read another person's intentions. This is very caveman way to operate. This is very stupid. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I can't help you with a therapist. Please, help you have serious issues, by the way. I don't think you're a bad person. I just want to end the conversation. Makes sense. Noah would then diss Rags. Oh, yeah. I want someone to make a stock response video for Rags if Rags makes a video on someone.
Pokemon Battle Rags made a video. It was super ineffective. Do you wish to make a longer response? No. Rags is oof, but that's ultimately just EFAP in general. See, Rags is an interesting one. Because Rags, like a lot of people, right? I feel like it's going to be hard to swing at someone like Rags. But it's like, with Rags, he's had the thing from 7 years ago be used against him repeatedly. But the thing is, Rags is also kind of like an actual, like, debater. So he just, like, stands his ground on it. And you'll see it get relitigated from time to time. It has to do with it's a little bit worse than furry art. I'm trying to remember the term.
Feral?
Yes, but the weird thing is, his OC was making himself to be a dog, and then his dog would interact with other dogs. And it's just like, I don't know, because that's a weird one. Because it's like, well, it's fictional dogs going at it, but at the same time, it's also just like a really fucking weird thing to be into. I don't know. I don't think there's enough evidence to call the guy a zoophile or anything, though, like some people try to do. There's been like multiple debates that people have had over this. I personally would just say I don't think there's enough to call the guy a zoophile. It's just, I'm not really... He has different tastes than mine. I'll put it that simply.
What is your taste end up to, Ace? Is it Pomni Fortnite?
Yeah, well, yeah, see, Pomni... No, I'm kidding. No, but...
Is Pomni breedable?
I'm actually wondering if Otterly Noah ever used the furry thing or whatever.
Okay, if his research is him, seeing somebody not like a trailer and then like the movie and say they're a grifter, I don't think he did even try any of that. I don't think he looked very deep.
Yeah. But then we got... Rags is one homophobic furry that gay furries love to make porn of just because he's a dog with glasses. Because the gay furry community has a massive problem when it comes to normalizing homophobia just because it gets them on. Okay.
Does it? Does it?
Dude.
It's...
Sci-fi was never a right-wing genre that... LOL? This guy's talking about... What are they talking... LOL? Let's just skip ahead a little bit.
I think they're just fucking saying shit for the sake of it.
Yeah, then they respond to the right-wing thing. For real, it's literally started because of a woman. I could not believe how unknowledgeable this dude was about sci-fi. Sci-fi has always been about questioning today. Exactly. LOL?
Look at me, I'm media literate.
Oh boy.
Turkey Tom applications.
Can't wait. Rags has claimed he's been anti-zoophile multiple times, so if that's true, either it's genuine, it makes the subject grayer, or he's just trollishing. I don't think he's gonna, have a serious conversation about it in modern day, because he's debated about it within, the 7 years it's been used against him. And I feel like there's only so many times you could, debate one topic before you just start, kind of blowing it off. But from what I've seen, look, realistically, is it gross? Is it weird? Disgusting? Yes. Do I think that Rags is going to go feral in a Petco? No. That's just kind of where I would put that. But, yeah. On January 27th, Turkey Tom's allegations would drop. Noah is happy Tom is being outed and is still seething about EFAP. This guy was slam dunking Tom? Dude, that's awesome. Turkey Tom has always been a giant clown, IMO. I'm glad he's been more properly outed recently. I also dislike EFAP. I saw one of the guys was defending EFAP and Nick's replies from now, which is telling. Lol? Yeah, EFAP sucks. If I didn't know any better, I'm starting to think that this guy doesn't like EFAP. Dude.
Like EFAP, I think he likes the fat.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck me. On January 27th, early in the morning, Noah would be called out on Twitter by Shamu on this tweet. This is missing quote tweet. For those wondering, given everything that he seems to be getting held accountable for, at least, I do have the highest viewed expose on Tectone, detailing everything that has more or less led to this point. I published this back in November. Brother. Alright, and then what is Shamu's tweet? Highest viewed, and you clearly regurgitated significant portions of my video without credit and directly ripped footage that I edited. Oh boy. I asked him for credit. Oh, we're getting into it. I asked him for credit in the description of the video, then he left me a comment like he did me a favor. You didn't, you just plagiarized my work. Any chance I can get a source in the description of your Tectone video, I don't care when people use my stuff, I typically just ask for a source in the description. A lot of it is using the direct video I noticed when I watched. I'm assuming you saw my video pushing more of your information on Tectone to bigger audience. Lamau, it was very fun ripping on Templar in that video. I've known about that guy for a while. Dog. So
I just completely just sidestepped what she said.
You just kind of aired, little bro. You were still talking about EFAP as of a week ago? There's no way. There's no way this guy is still molding about these people. You know, actually, no, never mind. That's actually completely believable. Yeah, when you get, like, absolutely fucking owned. That's a normal thing to do, I guess. Lol. Lolcow moment. Dude. This guy's such a spurg. Fun fact, I've subscribed to him for a bit, but then I found out about the plagiarizing from other creators, and I kind of had a feeling an expose like this would happen. Yeah, I mean, like... Actually, you know, that does bring into question. If you always talk about, like, wanting things to be your own take, right? And always going at grifters, wouldn't plagiarizing someone else's content be stealing their points? Is that really your own takes? I know you could agree with people.
So your argument is essentially he's grifting the grifters. The motherfucker's grifting the grifters.
He's a griffly bear, dude. Like he's
a griffly bear.
He's stealing other people's work and takes and opinions and like framing it as his own. That's like deceptive as fuck. Like, dude. But yeah. But then we got the Shamu replying to them. You left me a comment days after I DM'd you. It's the only time you have ever engaged with my account. Even if you're not lying, I personally doubt. You have no right to rip straight from my video without credit. Okay, wait, hold on. Saw that he said this too. Okay, now hold on a minute. I never saw a DM from you. I don't check my Twitter DMs that much, and I certainly was not trying to come off like I plagiarized you by any means. This story deserved to get more people. I have DM'd you. Okay. And then they respond to Shamu with, you can clearly see in the screenshot you post above, your DM to me had not been read. The check mark... So wait, if it's not been read, then how'd you send a DM? But whatever. Dude, pick a lane, bro. The checkmark in that screenshot is not white, so no, I did not see your DM. As you just said here, the only time I have engaged with your account is from that comment. I have DM'd you now. Okay, so let's continue to have the conversation here.
Can I say one thing?
What's up?
There's a good chance he could have just, looked in his, like, a whole inbox, saw somebody was saying, hey, you ripped this straight from me, and never actually clicked on the DM log. So yeah, he technically didn't read it, that meant, but he could have just ignored it and saw it, though, Like, it's a gray area.
Yeah, I suppose. Wait, hold on. Still isn't even after you replied now, and I've refreshed. Regardless, my point still stands. Oh. Okay. So you could have just seen it.
Great.
I'm not going to litigate this more, but in the future, you should credit people. Definitely not just screen record vast amounts of someone's video, then just post as your own. That's not okay. That certainly was not my intention. Well, okay, let's be real. When you screen record someone else's video, bro, you're clearly... It's a lazy thing to do, right? I know they say plagiarism is like the sincerest form of flattery because they find your work, good enough to take from, right? But it's just lazy. He's acting like he did so much. He's trying to put himself on a pedestal when he just clicked OBS while he's watching someone else's video. That's lazy. And it's a bit deceptive to act like he put in all this hard labor to make this video when he just ripped it off of someone else. But, yeah. Dude, what do you mean? It's Rel and his tax collector? Don't worry about it.
No. Stay out of my pocket, Scrooge.
My platform is this guy egoing? My platform is bigger than yours, so I wanted more people to know about Tectone in particular, but specifically his Christian grift, which you did not discuss in your original video from what I can see. That's also why I discussed Tactical Templar and Andy Pants Gaming's. I do credit people in my sources cited in my description, as well as any books or news site that I'm citing. Well,
if this guy wanted to get this information out, and because their platform was bigger than theirs, you know, you could always just use this handy dandy feature we have on our channels. It's called the share button. And you can make a community note, you know? And
maybe.
You can say, hey, people, watch this video. That's something you can do. That is something you can do.
Yeah, maybe so, but yeah, maybe. Who knows, though? Let's see.
You might not have that button.
Oof. And on my end, it shows a white arrow when a message has been read, so I'm not sure what's going on your end. And like I said, oh, okay. Is there a specific way you'd like to be credited in the video itself instead of the description? Hit me up. I'm more than happy to oblige, assuming there's civility. That certainly was not my intention. What was the action, bitch? Clipping significant portions of Shamu's video without fucking crediting him for gathering the clips, the research, and the editing. Post the last edit date and time of the Google Doc. Yeah, buddy?
Oh,
they're swinging. They're swinging.
that's a good one to say, though. Show the Google Doc.
It's over.
It's a fair point.
He is credited in the description, as are you, for the Shadman stuff. If you'd prefer to be shown on screen and credited there, that's completely fine. Just let me know. I'm more than happy to be put on screen blurb instead. I assume this was you meant by not citing, since you're in the description, not on screen. You literally just now added that. Well, okay. I did not say I didn't. Unlike what Nick is saying here, I DM'd you asking if there was a specific way you wanted to be cited. You didn't respond, so I did that. If there's a different way you prefer to be cited, I'm all ears. Do you have the last edit date of the Google Doc? You also pretended you didn't quickly edit? Lol? Okay, some keynotes. Dude, they're getting spicy, bro. They're getting
There's framing them already.
Dude, this is over. It's over now. By Noah's own words, he plagiarized for the greater good to dunk on Tectone. Yes. And you know what? That's what we call ethical plagiarism. Fucking hell. Some keynotes. Shamu, Nicandros, and multiple other creators were added to the description as citations until the call-out. Alright, so the call-out by Shamu on January 27, 2026. Over 2 months after the video's initial upload. So Noah openly got caught in a lie. As well, these responses show the absolute inflated ego that Noah has. The argument continues when Nicandros makes his own separate post on his X account. Okay. Let's see it, Nicky boy. Infamous plagiarist and liar Otterly Noah caught adding credits into the description on the fly and pretending it was there all along! Exclamation point. Dude. Absolutely brutal jabs, bro. Dude, they're just...
I gotta love it. I gotta love it. Just not letting them fucking get away with it. Just straight up, nope, you did this on the fly. You fucking know you did it.
Yeah. Not too long after this post, Nicandros makes another post showing a side-by-side comparison of both Shamu's video and Otterly Noah's video, showing it's a one-to-one copy of Shamu's edit. Oh boy. Let's see it. Actually, this probably saves a lot of time. Because instead of just like going through both of their videos, okay, yeah. Yeah, this will help a lot. You mined all the footage of Tectone, including creative editing from Shamu's video on Tectone abuse allegations, and spent like 30 minutes of your Christian Grifter video covering said allegations. You're collecting ad revenue, memberships, and Patreon bucks off of Shamu's work and dared to fucking boast about having the highest viewed video about Tectone. You're a parasite. There's more examples than what I show in this footage, but Noah basically mined Shamu out of his own fucking video and regurgitated all of his screenshots and research. Let's take a look at this. This is very shameless. Like,
this will be spicy.
Yeah, dude. We got Shamu's video and Otterly Noah's video.
Almost always some horny or degenerate thing that he would say.
You're not aware of my first podcast.
Oh, Jesus.
So, I showed you.
Wow.
Bro.
What do you think about that? Do it again.
Daddy issues?
They all have daddy issues. Well, she has a facial expression as if to say, "Hey, sailor," I like the little short dress.
It's almost like it's the same.
Looks like she works out.
One of the
First
first
thing
songs
you did was
Noah leaves out. Oh, Noah leaves out the Emerald clip and cuts ahead. Gotta make it look original.
He put me into some kind of headset and costume and put me in this AI room.
VR chat.
Am I moving? Oh my God.
Yeah, so that's the channel.
Yeah, but how? Oh Lord, have mercy. And so he's got me in that headset, and I'm in there, and
I'm playing the watch.
it's getting bad. And,
Yeah.
but I don't know if it's as dressed up as a girl.
I gotcha.
Right, because
Or
that's the
whether-
thing.
Yeah, or whether it's you dressed up as a girl.
Probably mostly
Yeah.
Asmund.
Beyond just straight up ripping Shamu's editing, Noah basically mined his video for all the footage of Tectone. Oh boy.
He had
being embroiled
14
in
different
abusive
documented
allegations
cases
for
of
months,
assaulting
Tectone's only
women,
father ended up
including
possibly
showing
the
them
most
pornography
infamous
without their
sex pest
consent,
in
and
US
also
military
just straight up
history.
sexually
Bro.
harassing
Such
them.
a
Noah covers the same story, mines all the clips from Shamu's video, and we're supposed to believe that he did all his own research? Okay.
Robertson
Biggest
was
photo you
actually
see
one
is
of
of
the
Colonel
most
Michael
notorious
Robertson. He was
in all of
convicted of
U.S.
14
military
counts of
history. He
assault.
had 14.
And then she went after his wife, and there was a whole controversy over that. She basically had protected.
Funny enough, he would actually continue to do this on a Twitch stream later, poisoning the well by talking about Free while not dropping her name at all. And funny
Bazooka's
enough,
credit
when
is
he and
erased.
Pink broke up later as well,
I mean, Jesus Christ. It's just too much, man. It's like every
He zoomed
day,
in.
all these motherfuckers can't keep my name out their mouth.
Dude, he clipped this guy out!
Oh my, you can see a little bit in the top right. You can see a
Oh
little
my
bit
god!
Like, the bottom one's corner. Oh
Dude.
my god!
All I could think of
This
is
is
just...
shameless.
Dude, all I could think... Hold on. This is all I could think of right now. I need to play this clip.
What could it fucking be?
Dude, this is all I could
Oh
think
my
of right
God.
now. This is all I could think of. Yeah.
Hey, that's my shoulder. What? Right there. It's my fucking shoulder.
Oh my
They cut me from the
god!
picture. They can't. They just cut me from the fucking picture. They can't cut me out. It's okay. That's enough. Time to go.
That's all I could feel when seeing that, bro. That's all I...
Yeah.
That's my only thought going through my head when seeing that, bro. Fuck.
And I do them a service
It's fucked up.
of never even mentioning their name to not exacerbate the issue. But I swear to God, one of my closest friends coming out, they think that shit me. Hell no.
Yeah, closest.
Dude. Yeah.
Dude, this ain't looking good.
So,
This ain't looking good at all.
yeah. Pretty cooked. That's very chopped, bro. Oh, dude. Also, guys, remember to like, up, and subscribe if you haven't already, dude. Alright, let's keep...
Hey, you fucking losers. Why do we only have such little likes here? Come on.
Yeah, let's get it up, okay? Let's get more likes than Otterly Noah could dream of.
$5! It's $5 a month! The fucking clip. You know that one?
Yeah. Bro. Oh! Oh, shit. One of Otterly Noah's fans comes to defense on X, and just like on Blue Sky during the EFAP controversy, he also goes into full hug box mode. I checked it, and by definition, Noah is not plagiarizing. Sure ain't. Nick and Shamu can whine all they want, but my videos they're complaining about are fair use. Don't plagiarize them. If they want to copyright strike me for these videos, though, feel free. They'll be very telling and very petty, which they already are. Hey, check out the stream where we debunk Nick and Shamu, Lamau. So much for plagiarism accusations, Lamau. I'll be clowning on them tomorrow myself. Yeah, buddy?
This guy's so gay.
Nicandros shows Noah in War Gaming Dad's pre-stream chat coping. Also, shows that Noah was now adding credits the day of the public call-out in this thread, as Noah was panicking to prove he is not a plagiarist by lying. Oh. Do tell. Utterly Noah trying his hardest to lump me and Shamu with Tactical Templar, as if I'm not cited all over the guy's Kiwi Farms thread to the extent that he thought I wrote it. Bro. This will be very funny. Roasting Shamu and Nick Andrews, Lamau. Exactly, Lamau. Nah, these guys are conservative too. What the fuck? Lol? What? What the
This is so raped. This is so raped.
Why'd you have to bring in politics?
Okay, as much as a guy who, like, you know, goes against the whole culture war shit and is like, well, these guys are actually grifters and they're just, you know, doing that shit. He uses a lot of that really inflammatory language, you know?
Yeah. Using buzzwords like
these
conservative.
guys are just conservative. He has to immediately go to the political route. He can't just say what it is, you know?
Dude, just like you, my biggest fan. No, Nick Andrews is a Templar hater, but maybe you were just that extreme. Oh, dude. So this person, Dr. Boshi's even calling them out in chat. Nah, I'm just that based. Conservatives like Templar, Nick, and Shammy all apparently are seething, Lamau. But you aren't, because you're my biggest fan. Okay, bro.
Ref.
Dog. This is Twitter, not the welfare office. Aren't you the gay furry retard who lied about me on Kiwi Farms because you were butthurt? How are you holding up? I hear the furry community has been having a bad time since Hassan was exposed as a furry. What the fuck are you yapping about?
I think he's talking about the whole shit.
Dude. Last edit was on March 20th, 2025. This was January 27th. Show the edit history. Okay. And then sources cited. As you can see, their names are not on it. I'll change to save. Interesting. Noah's apparently now taken out the lines crediting me from the document, like after realizing he can't show the edit history without getting caught for still pretending it wasn't changed. Still have your screenshot, bud, and your reply acting like I have no proof. You changed it. Okay. Yeah, and I got the feeling no matter what I say here, Nick will find some way to spin it to me being an infamous liar or plagiarist, Lamau. I already tweeted about it anyway, from what I see. I clearly cite him in the video in a screenshot he himself showed. And I'm not deflecting showing edit history. It is not coming up on mobile. I could check on desktop later when I get home, but I get the feeling Nick is wanting to spin this into plagiarism drama or something instead of, you know, having a real conversation. Okay, so you plagiarize and run. Dude.
This guy doesn't actually want to have a conversation. He wants to accuse me of something I actually did, but, you know, I gotta act like he's the fucking crazy guy.
Well, I'm getting tagged in art.
Oh god, no.
That's awful.
Oh no, Ace, why? Why have I been seeing this?
Oh no.
We need a whole Ace Chew comic right now.
No.
Make it up right now.
No, that's fucked up.
Yes.
That was fucked up. But anyways. Yeah. Actually, okay. But no, that's pretty cooked though so far. Yeah, I checked the art tab. That was evil. Yeah. Anyways, Noah would then run into his Discord after a Discord member of his calls Noah out for citing his sources. No, sorry, not for citing his sources. I was about to say, calling him out for citing sources would be a little weird.
It's gay.
But no.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, but he didn't do it, so let's see it. Dude, you should always cite your sources on screen, not just in the description. Many people don't read descriptions. It's not good enough to only put credit there. But like what Simon Rubin said, my videos are not plagiarism. The stuff that Nick and the other guys are complaining about were small sections of my videos. And funny enough, Nick did get credited on screen. Nicandros Network. Lol. Well, that's not like showing his channel or anything. I think he just like screen recorded his video.
Yeah, I was about to say, how does that really, you know, credit them? It's like, it's just there. It's not like, oh, I got this by blank. It's not anything actual.
Dude, wait, hold on. Just wait until you get to the server calls. You see that Noah sounds decent compared to everyone else. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean... Wait, really? So he's basically just lying now. Wait, yep, see that screenshot? Nick himself posted that too, and he also liked the video apparently. So this is just him trying to create drama out of nothing. Well, okay. So he screenshotted it, liked the video, and that's supposed to be evidence that he's lying about you. Great stuff. Great stuff going on here.
Literally, the leaps in logic are so consistent. It's insane. Every single thing. It's like, well, if he's slightly this way, that means actually he's all the way over here. Every single time he does any of these arguments, that's exactly what he means.
Bro's
Immediately the nuclear option.
Bro makes a line out of the horseshoe theory, bro. That's awful.
Exactly.
But anyways, Lamau, what? Look at what Simon said earlier. These guys are commentary channels. Oh, nice one. I don't even repeat what they say in the video. I showed Nick's label there to show where the footage was from, nevertheless. Now I'm confused.
Okay.
So,
okay, you're trying your best to just use whatever you fucking can. Stop it.
So we're commentary channels. What was your video on Tectone again? Was that just a media review? Like, why are you, like, morally grandstanding here?
Actually, you see, because his channel isn't actually centered around talking about other people, instead talking about other people who talk about media, he actually isn't a commentary channel. He's a commentary media review channel, so he's actually, by their definition, better. He's not actually a commentary channel.
So this is the thread he's also referring to. Are you seriously sore over the fact that he took one tiny segment from your video and didn't credit you for it originally and are calling him a plagiarist because of that? If he actually plagiarized your video word for word, re-uploaded while claiming it as his own, or did the lazy streamer tactic of streaming your video with little to no commentary of his own, then you'd have more of a reason to make a stink about it. As it stands, though, this is just coming off just being butthurt that he didn't credit that tiny segment. Insane downplay he took from your video, and to make your commentary channels are crying out loud and the information you cover isn't private domain. Actually, look up what constitutes plagiarism rather than throwing the term around like some meaningless buzzword. All because you didn't get credit where it did. Dude.
If he looked up what grifter meant, he would be very scared about what his friend is doing.
Yeah, he's just sourcing...
He'd be very scared.
He's just sourcing some sweeper. And it's like... Dude, this is...
Why would you source somebody else when you're talking about this stuff? Like, it makes you seem so stupid. Like, why are you not defending yourself? Why do you go, look what this other guy said earlier. Actually, I'm in the right. Like, no, you defend yourself. It's kind of weird not to do that, you know?
Yeah. Bro. Nick basically went ahead and piggybacked off of what Shimu initially tweeted, trying to claim I plagiarized his video, which Shimu only tweeted after finding out the anti-woke religious gamer video has a lot of views. This video was also from 3 months ago, mind you. Okay, so that's a very disingenuous way to frame that, dog. The reason why they got upset is because you said, my coverage has the most views, and then you just ripped the content from them. That's the only reason why the quote-unquote views gets brought up. You made it about views, not them. But whatever. Whatever. What the fuck is this? Shemu wanted to be the next Gilded Pooh by doing some long-term thing like, I told you so, wasn't he? Why the fuck is Gilded Pooh mentioned here? Vlad...
I don't understand. So, how does Gilded Pooh get around? Is he like a One King sub channel?
How the fuck did Vlad get a mention here? That's so...
Exactly! It's so random.
And no one knows who they are? Lamau, exactly. He waited till the video had over 100k views, and Nick too. Dude, the difference being is at least Vlad was ahead of this Lio shit long ago. What? How the fuck do you know Lio and Vlad, bro?
Why are we going down this route? It's so random.
I guess that's just where we're going. These videos diving into religion and history are plagiarizing our tiny commentary channels. Me after stealing
content. What is his beef with commentary? I need to know. What is his beef with commentary?
Because commentary killed my grandma, okay?
Commentary raped my girlfriend and stuffed a fucking crab down my shirt and made it bite my nipples.
Yeah.
Fucking hate commentary channels.
Oh no, they talk about Falgi in the Discord lol. There's no way.
Oh, really?
I just can't escape this, bro. But yeah, Noah would then manipulate this person to now believing he never plagiarized at all. I'm not sure I understand. Apparently not, Lamau. I will let Simon explain to you when he comes online again, but no plagiarism took place here, just pettiness. So some other guy made a thread sweeping for you, and instead of making your own arguments, now you can't even defend yourself. You have to let your sweeper do it for you.
Get this. He's plagiarizing his own defense.
Shit, dude. Dude, no, he actually sourced his sweeper, but he's not going
True,
after the
but it's funny to
Griffley.
say he's plagiarizing it. It's funny to say it that way.
Yeah, buddy. Noah would then plug War Gaming Dead stream he was on that day, where he lies and War Gaming Dead sweeps. A X-Men fan who hates woke themes is like an animation fan who hates moving pictures. Me and War Gaming Dad are discussing it now. Oh lord. Ranting is cooked. If y'all want to laugh at some dumb commentary channels, feel free to hop into chat.
No, he really did get touched by commentary. It's clear he can't. He has some
Dude.
sort of beef, and I don't understand it.
Dude, you know what? I think Tectone has bigger issues than Christian grifting, lol. What an insanely true statement. What an action. My beef with commentary is that it grows more and more pointless each passing year. The more people that get exposed, the more you realize nothing ever happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Things happen, you're just looking the other way when they do. But, yeah, then we got not too long after this post of saying he will go live to debunk all claims tomorrow on his own stream, Otterly Noah gets doxxed on X. He claims, with no evidence, mind you, that Shemu and Nicandros is behind the dox. What the fuck? No way. So we went from like tee-hee ha-ha funny plagiarism moment to Otterly Noah is now making allegations that Shemu has doxed him? The drama started because Noah didn't credit Shemu for work Shemu did. Now Noah is crediting Shemu for work that Noah did. If you do not want random trolls posting your names everywhere, do not fucking credit yourself as real name, Otterly Noah on YouTube, on a bunch of publicly available websites. What? Okay. I think it'd be more useful to speak to Nicandros or Shemu, but I'd step up. Both Nick and Shemu have refused to properly speak to me, but they did challenge you, and very intentionally so. Blank. I have also been made aware Shemu has doxed me, which I will be discussing today.
My freaking lord.
What are you doing? Why are you screenshotting a dox and reposting it and then fucking replying to it? Ah! What an idiot.
This guy is one of the most intelligent people I've ever seen.
Dude, hold on. Wow, what a surprise. Just wait till my address gets posted too. What got doxed? Because, as far as I know, I thought your face was public, was it not? I mean, if it's not, fair enough, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now. Curious.
Yeah. Dude. It's over.
I have no
Oh...
idea what it looks like, so maybe one of these things is real. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna try to do investigation on stream for that, lol.
No, I'm just curious. I was just curious.
But I'm gonna send this in side chat because Future just provided me something. So, okay, I'm gonna look at a curse thing from this. Okay.
Here we go.
Internet blood sports, like I talked about in today's stream, are wildly pointless. I'm much better than that op block guy, Augie RFC, Lio Convoy, etc. because I actually care about changing minds, not pointlessly yelling at someone. And to be honest, I'm not even worth having a lolicon on stream. That's also why I had a TLBG on, because I knew he wasn't one. So
gay. This is so gay. He's over here grandstanding like, I'm better than these people, actually. Well, he's over here with all his hundreds of thousands of skeletons in his closet, acting like he's the best moral arbiter of the YouTube media review space. Oh, I'm sorry we've ever challenged you, Noah. I'm so sorry. We'll bow before your knees and kiss your toes. We'll lick them for you, too. I bet you're into that.
Oh, you would love that. Yeah, he replied to a dox that's so dumb. Yeah. Yeah.
He's very intelligent.
Yeah, I don't know why he would do that. What a fucking dumbass.
Just report it. You report it. That's just what you do. You don't bring attention to it. That's how it's the Streisand effect. Every motherfucker knows this. You talk about something you don't want to talk about, guess what? It's going everywhere.
But yeah, anyways. As we continue
That's how
on.
it's on here right now.
Yeah. Live stream. He will be clowning on Nick and Shamu tomorrow. Lamau.
Well, whoa, Shimu ain't happy already. Lamau looks like he wants to dox me. Okay, bro. That's criminal and childish. Damn, he's salty and looks like he's got a simp as well. He sure is, Lamau. A weird simp, for real. Very weird simp. Super weird simp, bros. Yep, Shamu does. He's a coward, Lamau. I ain't afraid, though. Looking forward to dunking on him and Nicandros tomorrow. He would then claim Nicandros is trying to poison the well before Noah can respond before going on Dicker's stream. Those are not clips Shamu made. Those are just clips of Tectone. If I'd say something word for word like that he said there, that would be plagiarism, but thankfully I didn't. We'll be discussing this on stream today because clearly Nick is already trying to poison the well before I could say too much. Like, you know, you're claiming that they're fucking doxing you? Dog, what a fucking cow. If you will just let me... sorry, if you will still let me in, I'm down. I'll speak my position. Absolutely. Are you available for today's stream? So you can only hop on when you got like your fucking lawyer with you? Okay. He would get called out for plagiarism in his Discord before the stream, where Noah would say that it was not plagiarism and reference Wargaming Dead stream. We could all see Discord members not supporting Noah. No, plagiarism is exactly using someone's word for word. The footage of Tectone is something everyone uses when covering him. No, it's trying to pass off someone else's work as your own, words or otherwise. Which is not what I did. Yeah, it is. You literally did. Use the exact same footage with the exact same editing with what someone else did. That's the issue here. Actually, no. Did you watch Wargaming Dad's stream last night? Okay, bro. Many of the clips shown on his videos were not the same length in mine.
I know what he's referring to. He's zoomed in the clips just a bit. It's kind of like a Kai, you know? Where he was like, well, actually... I did change it. I added this little cute border around it.
Dude.
You know what I'm referring to?
Yeah. Dude, this is...
Fucking hell.
This guy is unironically getting into hot water, letting his fucking, like, sweepers sweep, but not only just that, he puts his sweepers up and sources them because he can't fucking defend himself. So I can't imagine how a debate with Nicandros and Shamu on a Dicker's live stream is gonna go, bro. But
I can only imagine.
Wargaming Dad did explain the visuals do not count as plagiarism, so I'm going to go with that since technically Shamu doesn't own those clips. You know what? I'm gonna watch Noah's and Shamu's videos myself to make sure Nicandros isn't pulling a fast one on me. Regardless, it's not looking good for you, Noah. Lamau, it's looking perfectly fine. Famous last words. Nick is very intentionally trying to spin a narrative. Unfortunately, on Twitter, that's very easy to do. You know, like you spreading around people are doxing you, like they're doxing you. You literally should have done that to begin with. I don't like where you're going with this. It gives me red flags. Bro. Not sure what else to tell you. Watch the 2 videos and see you then. No, I did not copy anything you could see in today's stream when we discuss it. I'm thinking as well today's live stream, I got some stuff I'll be showing. Then they're going to watch the videos. Lamau, there's already a video made on me that cherry-picked his examples. There you go. Come to your own conclusion. Can you chill out, Bobby? I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck? Okay. Lol. Insert Dino fight video? True! Noah would then go back to claiming Shamu was trying to dox him. Oh my god, he's not letting that go. And apparently wanted to dox me too, Lamau. Apparently not Lamau. Okay. This is just making it look worse for me in his eyes. They're trying to be the next Sniper Wolf? Yes indeed. What? Noah thinks and agrees with the comment that this is to distract from the Turkey Tom allegations and then insinuate Nicandros has a pattern of claiming plagiarism, insinuating falsely. I can see this. People posting tweets saying Noah stole their content. Lamau, that's what. This is also not the first time Nick has done this, funnily enough. Also, there's a pattern of this.
Does he think he's that popular that people go to him for like the Turkey Tom allegations?
Oh, no way! Wait. No way he just used fucking internet adjacent as the example. Yep.
No.
Wait, he's made videos claiming people stole his work before. No, I remember this Twitter thread, actually. I remember this Twitter thread. Yes, literally, internet adjacent, like, scrapped all of, like, Nicandros' video and just, like, used his own voice and, like, essentially re-uploaded it. He stole his research, he stole his edits, like, it was, if I remember correctly with the edits, he stole a lot of his stuff and just didn't credit him at all. And to the point that he did get pressed, and he folded on Twitter. So this is a horrible thing to try to assert a pattern with, when this was just a case where it did happen too. That is bleak. All you're proving,
man.
Yeah, all you're proving is that Nick Kandros just makes good enough work that multiple people try to steal from him. Dude.
Fucking hell, man.
Dude.
Why do you not quit when you're ahead?
This is where Noah finds out. Oh, this is where Noah finds out he's been doxxed and reports to his Discord, believing it's Shamu and Nick Kandros behind the doxing. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Isn't Rao a pedophile also?
Who's M. Rao now here at this?
Yeah. Not M. Rao, bro. Fucking M. Rao.
A jar video where he just like brings up 45 different other people for no fucking reason.
Does this guy even know the allegations with M. Rao?
I have no idea even anything about there was allegations for him.
It's a 3 to 4 year age gap that consisted of flirting. There was no relationship. Rao was like 21, and there was a 17-year-old.
Really?
Yeah, I don't love the age gap. But by definition, I guess pedophilia would be like 5 years or more. And it was like flirting, so it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't think he's ever, not that, like, obviously you could still think it's gross, but I don't think he's ever repeated that pattern of behavior. There's nothing that I've heard of where he's, like, had another 17-year-old in his harem. But, yeah, he got, like, flamed for that. And the reason why he also got flamed very hard for it was because it was during the Ichido stuff, where he was trying to call Ichido a freak for requesting, or trying to get a shrine made, when he was 20 with a 16-year-old, like, fangirl or whatever. All it was just trying to ask for a shrine. You could have criticisms of, hey, well, you probably should not be asking your mentally ill fans of this, whatever, right? Yada yada. He was going really hard for that, but then it was found out that he was flirting with someone of a similar age gap. And that's why he got flamed by the community. This was back in 2024.
Damn, I missed that so much.
Yeah. 17-year-old, the fuck I just got here. Oh, don't worry about it, Michael.
You're fine.
Oh, no, yeah, lol. He's never repeated. No, so I'm also going off a moment. So there was a moment, even like Mrao talks about the events on a Fauci stream. I mean, it's very brief. It's a brief comment, right? It's a very, very brief comment. But let me get an OpBlock stream up and see if I can find it real quick. Because he confirms that, like, it is, like, closer to a 4-year age gap, but I don't think it's exactly a 4-year age gap. I think it's 3 years, maybe 3.5 years. I don't remember the exact month. But there is, hold on, let me, because there was, like, that Lio debate that happened between Aiden, Beckett, Vlad, and Rao on a Fauci stream. And they were all duking it out. Yeah, Lio Convoy fucked up.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, fucking quite looking at a Discord call from my server. That will never, that will never, like, get old to me. Let's see, 16. Oh, no, hold on. Flirted?
There you go. It's right there.
I think it's right here. Was it here?
Nope, but I
no
flirted
nudes
with her.
exchanged.
Okay,
That
was
was
the issue, right?
You flirted with what? A 16-year-old?
A 17-year-old, yep.
17-year-old.
Okay, I don't care. If the
I
extent of
swear
it
he
was flirting,
said-
I don't give a shit.
Okay, 17. How old were you? Did you ever say how old you were? I don't know where, like, a stream of himself talking about it, but this has been, like, rehashed multiple times. I swear there was a point where he said, I was 20 and there was 16 and we flirted. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, no. It's been rehashed to oblivion. Yeah, what's up?
I was gonna say, you could have just looked up those two ages and see if you could found it in there.
What is going on here? Yo, it's A-Space. It's from A-Space. I mean, the important point is, right, he's not a pedophile. Okay? And Otterly Noah is speculating on him being a pedophile.
This has been a situation that's been talked to death for 2 years. There's definitely criticisms you can give to Mrao, but this is the problem I have with people going at Mrao like this. Alright? There's critiques that you could have of Mrao. He's rash. He could be reckless. He could be emotionally driven. He could be paranoid. He could always just run into a fight without thinking. Retarded. Sure. But you know what really fucking annoys me every fucking time? People jump to these claims that he's a pedophile or a groomer, and it's just, I don't have enough to say that. There's nothing there to say that. And they do this, and this is the annoying part. They use these claims to justify that, yes, this is why we could dox him. And it's like, well, whoa. Hold on a second. There's a difference between criticizing someone and justifying doxing him by, like, jumping the gun with a label. That's the annoying part. Not a huge fan of the guy, but basic human decency here, guys. Okay? Basic human decency. But, yeah. No, so, Lilac, the flirting happened before... So, Dinny's birthday was in February, and the flirting happened before February. So, she was late 16, just turned 17. And to be fair, Mrao also turned 21 that year when she turned 17 on his birthday in, like, around June. Or July. It's one of those 2 months. So, yeah. But that was the most annoying thing with the Dinny stuff, because back in Himpletopia, when people asked, well, were you flirting with this girl? And he said, no, it was just a bit. I'm like, okay. And then he gets grilled on it hard enough, and then he admits on a lyric stream that it was flirting. I imagine, though, if I'm going to be good faith, that it probably was a lie out of embarrassment. Because realistically, no one wants to talk about their sexual proclivities on the internet.
You don't want to talk about people fucking. You don't want to talk about who you fuck.
Yes, didn't he also leak his own DMs with the 17-year-old? Yes. He did that because Dinny is a person that would try to predator hunt in a clout-chasey way by false accusing people. And if I had to wager a reason, I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure the reason was he just leaked everything so nothing could be maliciously used against him. However you feel about that is however you feel about that. But, yeah. But, again, just don't jump to labels. What do you mean ring Ivy? You're not calling in Lil Guppy. Alright, you're not calling in.
Little Guppy.
But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Fuck. Most people try to justify their hate by calling someone a predator, groomer, or pedophile with weak-ass evidence. Yeah, well, some people's standards, they think that, oh, we got it. We got this guy. Pedophile of the week. Dude, I see it happen, like, a lot. With the SCC, I literally grilled a lot of people because they tried to call, like, 2-year age gaps, like, groomers. And it was just really annoying. It was really fucking annoying. But
it's gotten watered down to a hilarious degree.
Yeah, which no one wants, dude. Like, let's be real. Like, that should be no one's goal. But here we are. Here we are. Because he didn't come off cool or anything in those messages. Just a bit sad, if anything. Yeah, like, that would probably lean more into the embarrassing stuff. But, you know, he can go his own way, have his own fun. But yeah, this is just a jump at the label. This is really fucking annoying. Ew, pedo Catman. Nice one, Arctic. Fucking nice one. But yeah. But yeah. Also, yes. Wait, hold on. Fuck, dude, hold on. My phone just, like, blew up in my face. Okay, so what happened April 7th, 2007? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. But, yeah. No, you said bring up past relationships or something. I can't think of any that would be relevant with Mrao's. But yeah, anyways. Oh yeah, clearly I'm worse than Techtown. The guy with a restraining order, multiple allegations of abuse, and a rapist dad. These guys really will just say anything and run with it. Wow, who said that? Screenshot? The fact that the whole chat mock autism shows that type he's drawn in. Okay.
And they already have doxed me from what I have gathered. Okay. What? Evidence? I saw a post come up stating my full legal name. Okay. Was that from them? Okay, what the fuck's going on with Noah, Shamu, and Nicandros? I just got notified in today's stream. Doxing, apparently. Bro. Evidence?
This is ridiculous.
Will you hear what this Mrau guy does to Grok? Hopefully nothing dubious and evil, man. Hopefully nothing awful.
He gets him to say various slurs.
Yeah, he just like puts in a request for like the Grok AI female, and it's like, oh, I hope that she says exactly what I wanted with this race play, and it's just, I, Grok, cannot register any hate speech. Dude, fuck. That's awful. But yeah, no, this is kind of tedious. So the guy he's sourcing...
Why the fuck is a rape tone mentioned? Oh my god.
Dude. Who the fuck is this, though? Ah, dude, this is so stupid.
I have no idea.
But yeah. But yeah. Shamu decides to respond to these absurd doxing claims and points out how Noah is sympathy baiting. He also shows Discord messages of Noah complaining about the trauma in this thread. Oh boy. Was it the ones that we went over? Oh, okay. Otterly Noah is engaged in defamation campaign claim I doxed him with zero evidence. This is to cover up with him plagiarizing me and multiple other creators. His evidence is one random commentator. By contrast, 3 credible creators accused him, and he's admitted fault privately. Both Nick and Shamu have refused to properly speak to me, and very intentionally so. I have also made aware Shamu has doxed me, which I will be discussing today. I honestly feel really bad. I made you or Nicandros feel put off by not directly crediting you guys in sources. I actually respect both of you quite a bit as commentary creators. What? I genuinely did not know you felt this way. This is absolutely my bad. So, he's pretending to hate commentary, but secretly likes them? That sounds a little grifty.
It might be just a little.
Bro. Looks like he wants to dox me. Uh-oh, Shamu ain't happy already, Lamau. I ain't afraid, though. Looking forward to dunking on him and Nicandros tomorrow. He's a coward, Lamau. Yep, Shamu does. Nick basically went ahead and piggybacked off that Shamu initially tweeted, trying to claim I plagiarized his video, which Shamu only tweeted after finding out the anti-woke religious gamers video was a lot of views. This video is also from 3 months ago, mind you. Bro. These videos.
They didn't notice quick enough.
Yeah.
They're actually doing this maliciously.
Dude. Fuck me. While all this stuff was happening, YouTuber Rao Kittenhouse releases a video showing that Otterly Noah has plagiarized multiple times. Dickers was covering all this. Okay, I think we are actually going to get into that anyways, so we could just keep going. Multiple cases of plagiarism, as you could see. But yeah. Dickers was covering all this drama on his live stream on January 27th, 2026. And this is where the confrontation between Dickers, Nicandros, and British runner on Dickers and Noah's stream. Inconsistent about Mrau being a pedophile and rolls over when hushed. Oh, hold up. Hold up-sies. So Mrau did get his lick in. Fair enough.
I don't know. Like, it just kind of...
Why does he look like that? Hold on, let me... So we're gonna, like, look around here, some timestamps. Let's go to 1224. Okay.
Okay.
No, he's here. I already said my piece.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I've been adding you guys in.
Alleged pedophile. We could add that.
Whoa. I was about to ask about that.
Yeah, what? Okay, so what is the deal with that exactly? Because...
What?
No.
Whoa! What do you mean, what is the deal with that? Dog. You're literally claiming it. Isn't Mrau a pedophile also? I swear to God, if you fall on the I was just asking questions excuse, you deserve to be fucking nuked. Holy fuck, what do you mean? What?
Hey, he's just getting more information. Come on.
Dude. Dude. This is so evil. Oh. Mrau, you better rape him, holy shit.
No. Okay, I think since you've put out the claim, to be fair to Morale, I think it's more fair if you give the basis for believing that Morale is a pedophile.
Well, that's very fair, actually. So
Okay.
I did see a video claiming that Morale was a pedophile.
What video?
And initially, with that, I thought that was legit.
There's no shot you just saw a video title and just ran with it, bro.
This again, I hate to just completely keep harping on the same fucking thing, but his big evidence for Critical Drinker was him not liking a trailer and then liking the movie. That's his big evidence for that. Do you think that he would not just take a video at face value, or this magical video that may or may not exist is the thing that, would make him go, oh, that guy is easily a pedophile?
Dude, this guy is just... Brother... This guy... dude, this guy just does not research, does he?
No.
This is all making sense.
You can't do the shit like Jar did, where he was like, oh, I do all this research. I'm the greatest man ever. And then he turns out you haven't fucking even done like the basics of reading the title. Come on.
Dude.
This is sad.
Also, yeah, I did notice that, Future. That's valid. That's fair. Yeah, instant concession. Dude, this probably went super embarrassingly. Oh, God.
I watched more of that video, though, and I...
Oh, so you did watch it. what's in it?
Hang on.
He said, but...
So he's saying he watched literally like a small fraction of a video and went, yep, that guy's a pedophile, and then just went to spread it all over.
No, actually...
That is...
I'm thinking it's worse. No. I'm thinking it's worse. Because I think he read the title, and it's sounding like he's about to say, I watched more of that video and disagree with it. Watch.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna call the shot. Also, what's up, K-Cock? But watch.
Shit. I watched more of that video, though, and I don't know. Like, it just kind of seems like them saying edgy stuff mostly. I don't know if...
He's taking it back after watching it!
Oh my God. So he's trying to soft walk it back?
Yes.
But he's not trying to outright say it. He's not going to outright say he was wrong, as you can tell. He won't outright say it.
Oh,
but he's like, but in hindsight, after, visiting it again, I mean, he won't fucking just say it. Yeah, I was wrong. Just say it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Reading the title was kind of bleak, but watching the contents of the video actually made me speculate the credibility of the claim. Dude, this guy, bro. This fucking guy.
Come on. Dude, this is sad.
Dude, it's gonna only get better. Hold on.
Remember, you pride yourself on your great research videos. I'm so impressed at your research, Otterly Noah. Can I have you as an editor? Can I hire you for my scripts? I think you'd be great.
Dude, this would be awesome. Bro, hold on.
Like, I qualify that as being, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Which video are we talking about?
Good question.
Is it Vincent Martin's?
I think. Let me just...
No. Please don't be Vincent Martin's video. No. Not the guy that said Valley Malware didn't say no hard enough. Please. Please.
My God.
Please don't be Vincent Martin. This guy's awesome. I love that I spent a month looking into this guy. Yeah? Well, it turns out I am not currently in my hug box, so I changed my mind. True!
That is exactly it. You notice his personality is completely different when he isn't with his community? He's a completely different person. He's a submissive little bitch.
Oh, dude. This is awful.
Fuck it. We know why he titles all of his videos after griftly bears. Motherfucker, he's the twink. He likes taking it up the ass.
Oh, Jesus.
That's why he's displayed out, sprawled out for this gang rape.
Yeah, dude, he came in here with the utmost confidence, and he's already having to walk back a serious claim like a false pedo allegation.
Oh,
This
fucking God.
This is awful, bro. But
Dude, really?
yeah, let's keep it going. Fuck.
Double check who that video is
from somebody called Wanted in 6 States. So
Oh, I know that guy. No. Wait. No. It's not Vincent. It's worse. This guy just used Kiwi Farms as their source mainly. That was it. And acted like he had a whole team of people looking into this Mrau guy. All he did was just look at Mrau's Kiwi Farms thread and acted like he was showing something.
Oh, dude.
This is intelligent.
Yeah.
This is greatly intelligent. I love it.
Yeah, great example, by the way, of someone who literally was just reaching for heavy labels while not liking the guy. Wait, actually, hold on. I'll just look up Mrao exposed because typing up numbers makes my stream goes weird. Is the video still up?
Hang on, I'll look it up and see if I can find it. What do you want me to look up?
It's like 6 in 1 states or whatever is the guy's name. I wonder if they actually go over it.
1 state Mrao.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely tonight? Dude, I'm not even gonna find it.
Is there no spaces in his name?
I think so. Dude, I'm not finding it, dude. Did this guy like nuke his digital footprint? Oh my god. Actually,
I can't find the channel. I can't even find the channel.
Let me just look up. Yeah, no, there's yep. Guy's gone.
She's gone.
Yeah, this guy just got smoked so hard. Holy fuck. Dude. The video is no longer up to my knowledge. Yeah, fair enough. Dude, that video, like, actually was horrendous. They try to frame, like, ZV as a victim of Mrao's. And not even ZV wanted to corroborate that narrative.
Fuck.
Dude. That's bleak.
Somebody asks you in your Discord.
Want to help? Well, if he wants to help, he can ask. Do you want the leaked Discord calls Noah had with his community? I do have those, K-Huck. I do have those, K-Cuck. Don't worry.
Oh, look at his face. Look at his face.
Dude, this is bleak, bro.
He looks like the Andrew Tate image. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, this is bleak.
You say Mrao, pedophile, has jumped on this too, inevitably. Same with Kinoflix.
Oh, there's multiple times you call him a pedophile?
Though.
I saw the Nick guy in the Mrao stream, which is ironic. You say, this ain't...
Oh, wait, these are messages that I've not even seen. Could you post these stickers?
Yeah, post those in the group chat there.
Yeah, do it.
Sure. So then somebody says, yeah. To which you reply and send a video from somebody called Wanted in 6 States, and you say, the video outing Mrao as a pedophile. Here we go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat here. I can also show, let me see if I can show screenshots of that on screen here. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see if I can.
Because the weird thing, at least for me, is that you seem super happy to have Mrao in the group chat or in the group call when you think that he might rape children.
What?
This guy rapes children. You like him in your calls.
Yeah, Noah was just hoping he could ask for some advice, but now he's realizing it was a wrong source. Look at him soothing himself. True, Gilla. Like, this is the type of point that he has where he just gets utterly fucking mogged. He's gonna go into server and be like, "Yeah, I think I did pretty deep. I think I did pretty well." Yeah.
I won this debate, actually.
Yeah.
I won this.
Don't listen to the haters. I literally won. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Well, that I
solicit.
I would rather not that happen. Thank you very much. But I was honest, like
yeah, Mrao, I would prefer you do not rape kids. Okay, that would actually be very, very bad. Why, yes. Fucking as he strokes his beard. Yeah, true.
I genuinely was not sure.
I don't think there's any kids here.
Well, hopefully,
I didn't say my age yet.
We're safe for now. It's crazy.
All right, that's very valid. I was not sure what the deal with Mrao was, but having actually watched that video, it's pretty clear. You just says edgy stuff.
Contention with that would be is you didn't really respond to any of the tweets that I was making. Instead, you're in your Discord server. You were complaining on Twitter about people poisoning the well against you, about Nicandros poisoning the well, but it seems like you were doing exactly that. You were even refusing to engage, and then in your community, you were like, oh, this guy who's chatting shit is a pedophile, right?
Because, yeah, I did think that. And on
dude, how the fuck?
He's getting fucking grilled. He's getting grilled.
Dude, he literally just gave these people a fucking dub on a silver platter, dude. This is
This is
He
bleak.
just rolled over. He just rolled over. He's not even trying to argue.
Yeah.
This is sad.
Nice one, Gilla. Otterly Noah grooms. Write that down. True. No, but not true. Not true. Not true. Not true. No, but we are safe for now. True. For now.
I didn't really want to come on your stream because, like, I wanted to make sure
for your
first.
stream.
What? What kind of fucking what the fuck? Oh, I didn't really want to come on your stream because, you know, Morale could have been a pedophile. And I didn't want to, like, be around a pedophile. What a fucking retrospective cope, dude. Actively rewriting history. That's just not what you said in your server at all. It was always Nick Andros and Shamu would definitely not have a conversation. Nothing about Emra, bro. What the fuck? This guy sucks.
He has a level of intelligence I've never seen before.
I messaged him about it. Nice one, Anthony.
Okay, so you're saying that while you've been on lunch break...
Oh, Anthony wants to be a mod. Okay, I'll add you in there, buddy.
And you've... Okay. You've rewatched this video and you've changed your mind about Morale.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, what made you change your mind about Morale then?
Okay, yeah, you know, I actually fuck with British Runner heavy. I didn't even realize that he was gonna be here. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go. I'm like almost certain.
What made you walk back?
True.
I walked back on this 2 seconds ago when I realized I didn't actually know anything. Just that.
Gilla, if that's actually what happens, I would actually cry. I'm like almost certain after he concedes on everything and everyone leaves the VC, he's on stream redoubling down and walking it back. Lol. I swear to God.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, no, I think they were being a little disingenuous, guys. I don't really debate. Wait, hold on. No, see, the problem is every conversation is like this, but then he goes back to his stream or server, talks himself back up, and the whole thing starts all over again. Yeah, this guy's a lolcow.
So it's like his server is like his little copium deposit. He huffs it and he's like, all right, I'm the shit. And he goes out there and just gets packed into a suitcase every single time.
Literally definition of spineless. Literally fucking spineless. Like to a
If
T.
it's spineless, it's easier to put in a suitcase.
Then Beckett gets him on call. I don't think I'm going to go over other people's calls, but I heard that the other call-ins were pretty much like similar nature, where he like bends the knee and it's like, yeah, that's fair, that's valid, and then yeah, as what was previously mentioned, he would go into his server and just like gas himself, like get himself gassed up by his own like hug box. What a vicious cycle, man. Dude, what a
type of like parasocial relationship with your fans where they're like your whole ego, you know? I don't understand that.
Gilla, I cannot be dead naming him as if he's Noah the Otter now because it still says Otterly Noah, so yeah, I'm not dead naming if I'm reading the birth certificate. Okay, anyways. we move on. Fuck.
Because they just seem to say edgy stuff. Video, mate.
Bro.
What?
No, not to self-incriminate here. I think in that video there's a lot more than edgy stuff.
What the fuck, man? Dude, bro, you're being given a fucking dub. Don't say that there's more than just edgy stuff, bro. Like, listen to this.
This is impressive.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Dude, watch. Noah's probably still gonna concede after this, bro.
No, not to self-incriminate here. I think in that video there's a lot more than edgy stuff.
Well, I haven't watched the whole thing yet, so I'm all right. Let's.
You haven't watched the whole thing and you're still confidently spreading an allegation. Okay.
Oh my God! Like, he's been caught so hard here. The only fucking option is to say, I jumped the gun, I made a really bad call, and I deserve every bit of flack for what I said. I am wrong. That's all you needed to say here. That
Jesus.
is it. And you're going to sit here and you're going to still continue down this path for some fucking reason. Probably humiliation kink, I don't know. We're going to figure it out.
Maybe.
Let's move on from that for now. I totally
move on from
I will watch the video on Morale and come to my own conclusion, okay? How about that?
Don't even try now.
Because that's not what we're here to discuss today, and I think you guys are very aware of that.
Okay, yeah, we're not here to discuss this because I am very clearly wrong.
Wait, yeah, whoa. So you're really sitting here
You slandered someone as a pedophile, and you have the audacity to say, let's move on. That's not really the point of discussion I came on here for.
That wasn't the point of this video, actually. So, you're gay and Jewish. We need to move on.
What the fuck? This guy is
They're just so intelligent.
special breed, bro. Special fucking breed. Holy fuck.
It's called autism. It's called autism.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it's a claim that you've thrown out during the drama. I just thought that it was weird the way that you've spoken about Morale privately, and then when you're with Morale, you seem like really pleased.
That
to
is
see him. If you change your mind,
is
fair enough.
totally
That
valid.
seems
I
odd.
am all right. That is completely valid. I'm gonna look at that video more and just determine whether what I really think of Morale there. Okay, so that's completely valid. I'm happy to take the L on
So
that.
you were like hopping on to like making pedo claims on what basis?
That is
you saw a video embed on Discord.
That is okay. That's completely valid here. But I thought we were here to talk about me.
Oh, he's just trying to run. He's
trying to get past it now. He's like, okay, let's get past this. He doesn't want to admit how fucking stupid he looks right now. He does not want to admit it for the life of him.
Brother. Dude. It's over.
Oh my god.
Dude. Hold on.
Supposedly plagiarizing Nick Andros in Shamu. So why don't we talk about that?
That's okay.
That would be correct.
We can move on to that. Yeah, we can move on to that. Otterly Noah.
Ideally, move on to that.
Do you have
I can excuse the pedophilia, but I draw the line of Judaism based?
the editing history on the Google document that you posted?
The Google Doc.
So, what was like the end here? 1701. Wait, it's literally 10 seconds. I'll skip ahead here.
All right.
I mean, I saw that document before.
Yeah, so this gets into at least it reads dodges Nicandros, claims to focus on Shamu to avoid Nicandros. As it's shown, Noah adds to the site. Okay, let's watch this. It's more. It looks like more dodging is going to come up.
And I believe you changed that. I believe you changed it when the Shamu
when you made the plagiarism claim.
Yes.
Yes. Just I did say this on Twitter as well, and I saw you quote tweeted this. Let me pull that up here real fast if I can find it. Terrorist and liar, Otterly Noah admits to having added something in, let me just double check that one real fast here. I have to find
you're not
the
sharing
link
anything screen sharing anything, so I don't see what you're showing.
Huh? Oh, let me turn on. Sorry, let me turn on screen share here. Can you see it now? I have this open. So this is the document here, right?
Okay,
the
you can show your
sources
time
cited
right?
Nuxtaku Africa video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So can you show the other history of that?
Well, how do I show that?
It's on the
it
top
just
right,
says
you see the clock.
save to drive here.
No, do you see that on the top right? There's the clock image. near the share button. The clock image.
This? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there we go.
Like now
See?
it shows the
Wait,
history.
you removed his credit. That's the current version.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I removed his
Oh, we did. That's over.
credit after Wargaming Dad's stream last night.
Okay, what did you do on January 26th?
Again, like I said before, I added it in.
Well, can you show what you did?
Right there, right? I added that in. Because you made that
Okay,
big
so you
claim
did
on
add
Twitter,
it.
remember, saying that I had plagiarized you. And at the time, I hadn't rewatched this Nuxtaku video in a good bit. Or the other video. The, what was the one Shamu was talking about? The anti-woke religious one?
Yes. The
That
one
one.
with the Shamuk stuff is the.
Are we just gonna brush past the fact that you just removed someone's credit because you just got really spiteful with them? Why the fuck would that be a standard? That's
But the big meanie, he hurt me. The meanie hurt me.
Dude.
I don't get the credit now.
dog. This is chopped.
Yes, the anti-woke
religious,
yes, this
stuff.
one. This one right here.
Let me speed it
So
up
I
a little
hadn't
bit.
rewatched either of those. And when I saw that, especially seeing, because the way I initially saw it, right, I posted a tweet, this specifically. Let me pull up the thing that I sent Wargaming Dad as well. Let's see here. Open link. Bingo. Okay. So this is the post I initially posted on the 26th. So yesterday. I posted this saying, for those wondering, given everything that seems to be he seems to be getting held accountable for at last, I do have the highest viewed expose on Tectone, detailing everything that is more or less led to this point. I published this back in November, and I did. However, what's his face? Shamu quote tweeted that, saying like highest viewed. Let me pull that up here.
Okay. Because I feel like the conversation is going to be impossible if we're changing between the Nicandros claims and the Shamu claims.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stick with Shamu first. Get one thing done at a time.
All right.
I think that's totally valid. So let me pull that up here if I can.
So we're starting with.
So we started with Nicandros, but then ran straight to fucking Shamu. Okay. And they get asked about their definition of doxing. So
what do you think plagiarism means?
Oh, sorry.
Plagiarism to me, anyway, is repeating what somebody says verbatim, right? Directly copying.
Oh, look, all my favorite people. Nice one, Vincent.
Their text, what they said, word for word, without citing them.
Okay, and you understand that plagiarism is not just text, right? Plagiarism is doing anything.
Like visuals or edits, you mean, or something like
plagiarism
that?
Plagiarism is presenting someone else's work as your own, which, at the minimum is using someone else's stuff, but not crediting them for it, or indicating.
So, for example, when you're using Shamu's edited segments that he edited, that he made, that he put together, researched, whatever, and you're taking his video, you're clipping it, you're putting it in your own, and then you're like zooming in on certain memes to hide watermarks or to hide text to present it as if you're the one who edited it. Most people,
here it is.
That would fall under plagiarism because you're taking someone else's work and presenting it as your own, right?
Okay, that's what I understand that for sure. Then.
Well, no, you can't. No.
I understand that, but I'm not going to actually directly state.
Well,
you know what? That under that criteria, yeah, I did plagiarize it. He won't say it.
But he already had this argument in his server, and he's acting like he's hearing this point for the first time.
Exactly.
This guy's slimy. This guy's actually fucking slimy. They definitely did. They had no idea how evil Noah was, lol. I mean, I'm not sure how well Nicandros and Shamu performed. We're seeing it for the first time. If there's moments that they could have done better, they probably could have done better, right? But yeah, no, it's not really looking great for Noah already. This is pretty bleak.
They're basically already kicking like a disabled turtle. I mean, I guess they could pull out a bat and knock it out 45 more meters, but I think they did okay already.
Yeah. I mean, the morale claim, they absolutely fucking mogged him to the point that he had a rant, like he had a fucking run. Be like, that's fair. But yeah, that's pretty fucking bleak. Yeah, let's keep going.
So this is
that's kind of where the whole conflict comes from.
Okay, all right. Now I kind of see why Shamu did that tweet initially, because this is the tweet that he quoted from me, saying highest viewed, and you clearly regurgitated significant portions of my video without credit, and directly ripped footage I edited. I asked him for credit in the script in the video. He left me a comment like he did me a favor. So this is a kind of, I'm kind of annoyed about this because like I actually did not see this DM from him. I'm showing this on stream, by the way. It might not be showing up in the share screen there, but so he sent me a DM here apparently on November 5th, 2025. I did not see this DM at all. I really wish I had because probably could have avoided all this. He said, any chance I can get a source in the description of your Tectone video? I don't care when people use my stuff. I typically just ask for a source in the description. A lot of it is using the direct video I noticed when I watched. And then I did comment under a post of his at one point because I was talking about how there was like a lot of like information that he initially talked about that I also platformed in that video to get it to a bigger audience. But I also did address like Tectone's Christian grift, which Shamu didn't talk about in his video. So
because I feel like we're relevant now. Okay, so just to be super clear, because this is my read on the situation. You've set out, seen all the funny Tectone content, or all the Templar content that people are cutting, thought that you'd go in for it as well. Super cool. Your stuff is like anti-woke people, right?
Yeah.
Over half of this video is about Tectone's allegations in the past. It's got nothing to do with his Christian grift. Not really. But you've seen that the Shamu video is popping off, and a lot of people have celebrated it. A lot of people reacted to it on streams. A lot of people have talked about it. He got an exclusive interview with Tectone, right? And then you've thought, oh, okay, cool. I can condense this.
Wait, he got an interview with Tectone? When was that?
Did
you know what? Dude, this is fucked up. Lol?
In the DMs. You've watched the video, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, I thought. Well, he did. I know he DM'd him at one point. I didn't think it was like an interview though.
Yeah, text interview.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Asking questions is what I mean.
All right.
Yep.
I assumed you meant like over voice.
You've seen that video.
Okay.
You've seen that it's very successful. A lot of people are talking about it, and you think you can summarize that video for like the first chapter of your video, right? And just include it in there.
I don't know.
From there, you've taken the clips from there, You told the story of Tectone, and you've done it predominantly through researching by watching Shamu's video and summarizing it, right?
That there was definitely a lot of research that was in his video, but I did pull some things from other places too, like other clips.
Okay. Whoops, wrong one. I mean, yeah, we're getting close to there.
Tecto.
Okay, but primarily, you've set about to use Shamu's video as a framework to be able to base the first. It was.
I genuinely did not think it counted as plagiarism. Because I was just talking about a thing that he's also talked about before. I genuinely did not.
You're like taking significant portions of footage that he's edited. And like it takes a long time to like.
Well,
get
like
footage
the
together.
thing, like he's showing clips of Tectone. Clips of Tectone are not owned by Shamu though.
Yeah, but
he's
plenty of the
edited
ones
them
he
together.
used.
He's stitched
Plenty of
them
them.
together. He's gone out and done
Let's
like
point
the
this
research.
out. Hang on. Let's point this fucking out. He didn't think it counted as plagiarism, yet he went out of his way in his video to make sure he fucking cut out the credit and watermarks consistently. You fucking knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
Don't act like you weren't.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like frame this as some accidental whoopsie here.
You went out of your way to make sure certain things weren't seen. You made sure. You can't feign ignorance. You fucking knew it.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You fucking knew it.
Yeah, Noah tries to make the point that this video is not plagiarism, it's focused on Christian Griff. Dicker shoots us down immediately. Okay, let's see the shoot down. This is bleak. Let's see it. Holy fuck. Holy sweep stream.
To be able to point out why these are relevant and to be able to collect them. Watch the archives that are on Blazuka's channel. I mean, you cut out the credit to Blazuka's as well, who's the guy who's archived a lot of this stuff already.
Oh, that's right.
Other people doing the legwork for a lot of this content, and then you're swooping in at the end, watching Shamu's summarization, and then using that for the basis of yours, and not crediting any of the people along the way.
That that's valid then. I can understand that.
That's valid.
That's the whole problem with not doing like the clear crediting with stuff. Because if you just put things in the description, when other people, maybe they copy your content, or when other people cite your content, they don't know which stuff is yours and which is someone else's, if it's not in the video itself. So you can have a situation where you've taken something from somebody.
Noah's playing dumb, clearly. Doing this whole investigation and passing it off as his own, it's bad behavior. Yeah, I mean, like, there was clearly, like, a lot of intention here, right? Like, he intentionally did the things that he chose to do, obviously. Yeah. And he's trying to play it off like he didn't.
He'd have some lean if he like didn't clearly edit it to make sure certain things weren't seen. If he didn't edit it in such a way, you could make the argument of ignorance. But he knew more than he's letting on. He clearly did.
Yeah, this is fucking bleak, dude. Shamu doesn't own Tectoon's footage. He thinks we are dumb. Shamu had to do a lot of work to assemble those clips. True.
Yeah.
No, but it's
I
like
imagine you have to sit through hours of content to do that fucking shit. I've done it before. It sucks.
And he played it off as his own. It would be one thing if it was just B-roll that just like had no audio or whatever, I guess, if we want to argue semantics, but like these were relevant clips.
It's made points. Yeah, it's made points.
Like it's just getting bleak, bro. This guy's embarrassing. Yeah, what's up everybody? I hope you guys are doing well. It's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, true.
It's hell.
It is. It is. Fuck.
And then a big creator takes your video and they, credit you for the thing that someone else made, which can be very irritating.
Oh, I guess I never thought about it like that.
Video.
Okay.
I never thought about it like that. Guys, remember to like up and subscribe if you haven't already, dude. Holy fuck, dude. This guy is like chopped. This guy.
I'm a wee little baby. I didn't know this. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That's a new fair point. I didn't do anything wrong.
Dude, I never thought of it this way. Fucking jerk, dude. This guy... Does this guy think at all? Does this guy have anything going through his brain? Thoughts?
Well, no, you see, he dedicates most of his thinking power to trying to figure out how to not credit people and pass other people's work off as their own. So at that point, he kind of uses all his remaining brain power, so he kind of has to go on autopilot for this shit now.
True. Fucking hell.
That's happened to me before with the Nux stuff.
We can do the whole gay, like, how would you feel if this happened to you? Let's say someone made a video on the J.K. Rowling autism coded thing that you just did, right?
Yeah.
And let's say they used clips from your video, even though you don't own the clips of J.K. Rowling or whatever clips you use there, they just cut your video up, put it in theirs, and then narrated over it, right? They took your editing. The hours of work that you did, they're now just stealing, putting their own video and portraying it as theirs, right? If you just came across that naturally, you'd probably be a bit annoyed. Could you maybe tell it, or would you be annoyed? And if so, why would you be annoyed, I guess?
That definitely makes sense for sure.
Bro.
Yeah, no.
Why would you be upset at something like that?
Wait, upset at what?
What I just described. Okay, would you be upset at what I just described if you came across that naturally?
He's just not fucking listening.
Wait, what did you just describe? I'm also looking at chat here, so
Okay.
I apologize.
Then why say that would be fair, dude? That's such a clear. You're just saying it.
Now he's saying he's looking at chat because he doesn't actually want to directly engage with what they're saying. He's just trying to ignore it.
Goes in one ear, out the other. That
You spent 28 minutes being directly listening to them, and then you just started looking at chat when you started getting heavily grilled on plagiarism. Okay.
Dude, fuck me. Wait till you read a script of his, lol. He might be actually have an internal sense of self. Dude. Dude, he's like a sunfish, bro. Actually, I think there was fan art of him made as a sunfish. If someone remembers where that is or has that, you should repost it in art tab. I'll definitely look at it on stream. But fucking hell, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
The brain
If
eating
someone-
amoeba would starve.
True.
You can't say he's a sunfish because the parasites couldn't even feed on him.
He hungry.
Hold on. No, what you're talking to us. Try not to look at chat because people are gonna type stupid shit.
Yeah, sorry. It's been a bit stressful today.
Let's say someone took your autism-coded J.K. Rowling video, right? They took the actual video content, not the audio content, but the video content, put it in their own video, and then claimed it as theirs or portrayed it as theirs. Whereas you did the editing, you put in the work visually for that video. Someone else took that, put it in their own video, and portrayed it as their content, their original work, their editing, right? Let's say you came across that. How would that make you feel?
That would be pretty upsetting because the reason I did that video is because nobody has talked about that before. You know, like the autism J.K. Rowling.
I understand. Thing. Why would that upset you?
Because it's an idea that I came up with. You know, the autism J.K. Rowling stuff.
Okay.
And it's like a whole script that I made specifically.
Maybe a bit deeper than it's just the idea.
Yeah, because I guess that's also why I'm struggling to figure out why Shamu thinks
he doesn't want to
does he think coverage of tech?
say that they're ripping my shit. He doesn't want to say that because he knows he fucking did that.
Well, that would shoot himself in the foot.
Yeah.
I never thought of it like that before.
Don't is plagiarism
It's these types when you ever try to flip it back on them, they always try to not engage directly with exactly what you're trying to point out.
Well, they have to do that, or else they fuck themselves over.
Yeah, that too.
Fucking hell.
Idiot, dude.
I'm just
Shamu's ready to hop in, by the way.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
No, the reason why someone would be upset at that is because you took the visuals for the video without credit, right? So you took the visuals from Shamu's video, you took his editing that he spent hours doing, that he did the research for and everything, you took that and put it in your own video without credit. You didn't edit that, you downloaded his video or you screen recorded it and put it in your own, right?
That is very valid.
Without credit, people could come to the conclusion that you did that editing where you really didn't, you just took it from Shamu, right?
But it's not even the edit, right? But Morale, that's not true. It's not even the edit, right? It's probably going to be the tens of hours of work that Shamu has been put in to be able to do all of the research to put that video together, and then create graphics and edit to be able to get a really kind of a video that does well. It looks good, it flows really well. That's what people care about. Nobody gives a fuck about the idea. The idea just comes to you, or you can come up with it in 30 minutes, or 5 fucking minutes, right? Nobody gives a fuck about the idea. It's all of the work that goes into it.
That makes more sense.
I'm trying to hyper focus on one thing.
Okay, hold on.
I understand there's more to it than just the edit, obviously.
Who's saying hold on?
I get what you're saying about. Sorry, I'm gonna come in here and sweep a little bit on what.
There's no way that this is. Are we really hearing from his lawyer right now, bro?
Oh my god.
Dicker said, I get the idea of the story. I think I'm on Morale's side more, where I think the edits are a bigger portion of the problem. Are you basically saying, Dickers, that no one can ever write their own story about Tectone ever again because Shamu did his video? Or is there some way that he would have to...
That's not what Dickers is saying.
Okay, that's not what I said. What I'm saying is, if you're using somebody else's end product to be able to create your video, right? You're including somebody else's finished product as an ingredient in your video.
Hell sweeper,
that's going to be what
bro.
people are going to care about, right? Given the time that Shamu's been able to put into his video, especially as a smaller creator, nobody wants to go too fucking gay about it, but let's be fucking real, okay? The research has produced a new thing, right? Shamu's video...
This is an error to do publicly.
Yeah, that's wargaming, Dad, bro. That's his best soldier, bro.
Oh god. The guy who doesn't even directly engage with what they just said, he just straight up misrepresents it. That's just fucking rough.
Dude, I'm actually thinking about skipping around. This is kind of fucking awful.
It's just rough. It hurts to watch because the guy is just getting fucking grilled and he's floundering.
Yeah,
he's floundering.
Let's go to 3542 because that one really catches my interest.
And Shamu having a case, but
should we? Let's put a cap on the Shamu thing so I can really back to it. Do you admit that you did, by definition, I guess, plagiarize Shamu's content?
I am more than happy to admit that. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yep. There it is.
There we go. It only took almost 40 minutes.
There it is. Why does this? Hold on. Does this go on for longer than it needs to? Hold
Based
on.
on everything we've talked about
obviously
here,
we can discuss it. Maybe you could discuss it maybe with Shamu after the fact. But you should absolutely put a statement out, a community post, a tweet, a comment on the video, something to make sure that people understand that there is a better version of your video out there.
Makes sense why the video is
absolutely. I'm more than happy to do
Let's
that.
keep it going then. Okay, so let's have a look.
So, yep, one concession. Fuck.
It only took 40 fucking minutes.
Okay, so then let's skip a little bit ahead to the 52 to get into Nicandros.
I assumed I hadn't plagiarized your thing either, and honestly, I'm not really sure if I have, based on the stuff we just talked about, right? I don't know if I have, because you are cited in that video though, like on screen.
To clear up a couple things there, okay, so whether it was in a conversation with Wargaming Dad, that's totally irrelevant, right? You came to the decision. So what Wargaming Dad was or wasn't telling you, you're ultimately like an adult who has come to your own decision about this stuff, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Why do you not think that you plagiarized Nicandros?
Because he cited in the video, though. That's why I'm confused about. So this video is, I mean, honestly, I would say it has even less to do with like anything Nicandros has covered, as opposed to my Technoman video and the Shamu thing. Well, this one is more about Nux lying about Africa.
Yes, but you do also cover other like Nostalgia-related traumas in there.
I do cover some of his trauma in there, 100%. I absolutely do.
Yes, but my problem with that primarily is that the kind of lack of clarity, because you start off with one of the images from my Twitter thread, and you've cropped out my name from it. You show the
Where's
video
that?
from that thread, in which you do show like the Nicandros News Network thing.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's not
You're
really
cited
clear.
here on this clip.
It's not really clear to the audience members like what's happening in here. So if you wanted to use stuff from my Twitter thread, I would appreciate it if you would, either say or like put something in here that's saying like this is a thread that I made. So
where's the don't I show where's the part with your Twitter thread? Because I don't even know about that part.
I mean, Dick has it on his like stream right now, but
okay. Then
you do not show like that it's a Twitter thread. You just like pulled out the pictures from it, and then you took the clip from it that I had in that
I think
thread.
you pulled out the clips as well. So if you go back to that clip of...
We got Anthony here saying, okay, no. That's not plagiarism. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's get into
Tactical
it.
Templar, real quick, where he's going to the Lolly Girls. The clip of Tactical Templar that was in there.
Of Tactical Templar? Okay, where is that? Is that later? Is that later, or is that early on? Can't remember. It's in your
just like skim through the timeline real quick.
Yeah, for
There'll
Templar.
be a Lolly Girl on screen as well.
Because I've known about Templar for a long time, and I've covered Templar long before a lot of commentary channels have as well. That's the thing, though.
I mean, I don't know. At what point you like got to know him?
You want me to go to 5503? Yeah, because it. Noah is a pot plagiarizing from his ticker says Noah's. Okay, let me look at that. Let me look at that. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Fuck. Wait, really? Is he actually? Holy fuck. Okay. He's plagiarizing from his chat, bro.
My guy, how am I plagiarizing from my chat? I'm looking at what's being said there because I don't know. I feel like this discussion with you guys isn't really going anywhere, unfortunately. I would like it to, but I don't think this is really going anywhere.
No, okay. All right, Morale, let's recenter. Hold up, okay? So I'm asking you, Noah, not about any particular creator.
It really was an error to make this stream initially, I agree.
Don't interrupt me if you're going to cry about it.
It was an error to make this stream. So far, you false accused someone of being a pedophile, you bent the knee to plagiarizing Shamu, and now you're throwing a bitch fit and won't concede here. And yeah, maybe it was an error because you just walked into your fucking graveyard. This is awful. This is fucking bleak, bro.
This is rough.
Fuck me.
So, okay.
All right, go ahead.
We're going to take significant portions. Morale, shut the fuck up, bro.
He's muted, bro. What do you mean? Is he like playing a soundboard? But yeah, no, anyways. Thank you for the 5. I'm extremely late. Take my money. Thank you for the 5 glitch rabbit. Really is awesome. I really like it a lot. But yeah, no. Let's go a little bit ahead. That was a funny timestamp. Oh, I need to see this. What? Wait, did we? Oh, okay. So yeah, no, we already did see that where he cut him off. Sure, whatever. Nick is trying to get to lay out the groundwork. Does he ever actually like concede to Nick? Bro. Okay, let's just skip to 5931. This stream is I think we're definitely getting the idea, but I'm just trying to
like presenting the information you present.
That definitely makes sense for sure.
So when it comes to the material used for my thread, my problem primarily is that the first thing you show one of the images where you...
Oh, thank you for the gift. Happy Pride, lol. Thank you for the gift. You gave me Tyrone. Mao got muted by Noah because Mao called Noah a retard. That's kind of fun. Okay, lol.
You've cropped out my name.
All right, and again, we still haven't gotten to that. Where is that?
He's getting to it.
All right.
Yes.
So, if you had like a timestamp, you'd come in with something.
You had it in view earlier.
Like where? Okay, let me just play this whole segment here. Let me know where to pause, and then showed himself.
Fucking Falgi's in here. Josh, topic is dead unless something big. Lol.
Dude, this shit is like Endgame. Everyone is fucking here.
Bro. This reads like much Ado about nothing. Dude, they already dude. I'm sorry, Anthony. You cannot sweep this hard for someone who actually tried to perpetuate false pedo allegations. Okay, this is fucking bleak. Okay, relax. Yeah, this is touched. This is touched.
Guess where I egomaniac never take accountability.
I mean, you had it on your fucking Google document.
Yeah, because you told me that I needed to cite you. But then again, after looking at it, talking to
timestamp there the whole time. You can't pull that up.
What's that?
So you had the timestamp there the whole time, but you're like wondering why you can't pull it. Like, why can't I give it to you?
You're talking about this, right?
Yeah.
I put that in.
Screenshots featured from... Yeah, dude, you literally just have it written here, bro. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Then I erased... Yes, and then I erased that because I learned I didn't plagiarize you. I will absolutely give Shamu that. 100%. I understand that. But I don't really think there's a case here with you specifically. I genuinely
don't. In my case specifically, I think that there is a lack of clarity.
Yes, can we provide specific time codes, like Anthony's saying in chat? You can get mad at me for looking at chat
screen,
again.
Dude. It's in...
I would like to...
He has to be fucking this Anthony, dude. He has to be fucking him.
Yeah, I like to... True. I would like to hear about Noah discussing him calling people pedos and doxers. That point hasn't been clarified. True, Flaggy.
In your Google document, bro.
This? Oh yeah, exactly. I put that in because let's see here, 48.
Uplock true. Okay, Claudia, now
that starts here.
You're just gun guarding.
All right. So these screenshots.
There's no way Anthony said that's a different conversation.
Immediately is like, we're not talking about that. You know it's indefensible. Like, fucking immediately.
No.
You are a sloppy little fucking snake. No wonder he likes taking it from you.
Oh my god, this is so...
Are these from
diabolical?
This one is not.
Okay. This is very disprovable since there is a documented...
Okay, there's gotta be... Is there like concession to anything? Oh my god, please. Okay, you know what? This one says admits defeat. Let's go to 154. Because it only takes fucking hours to get this guy to, like, concede. Dude. Holy chopped. 154.40.
Alright, well, I guess that's it. Yeah, like I said, I am more than happy to take accountability for what happened with Vincent, Nick Andros, Shamu, and Meryl. I'm going to be making a YouTube post after this, after stream here.
So he bent the
knee? I'm happy to be taking credibility for trying to, you know, like...
Cloudy's just saying, don't let them win. Okay, bro.
Like, actually source things correctly in the future. We all lost? Don't let them win? What do you mean don't let them win? Huh? Oh, is KinoFlex still here? Bird Brain threatened me with a bullshit lawsuit. Clearly he's not interested in debating. Dude, you joined a group chat with him, KinoFlex, and then you ran, you pussy. I love that KinoFlex just jumped into this because he has, like, no involvement with any of this. It's all these guys. But KinoFlex just jumped in randomly, which makes it funny.
Okay.
This is clearly, they were clearly just gaslighting you. These guys don't care about accountability, just want to make you seem weak. Yeah. I kind of got that feeling, but you know what? I'm happy to just move on for sure.
What the fuck? Dude, he's just double doubting now. He goes from taking the L, right? So his chat is sweeping for slandering people as pedophiles, plagiarizing, stealing work from people, and just being too stubborn to admit when you're wrong. That is what your audience supports when they're saying shit like that. Your audience fully endorses that when they say shit like that. And you're gonna sit here and bend your fucking knee to be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I was gaslit. What did you do, bro, to have this kind of level of slavery loyalty? This is fucked. This is actually fucked.
It's just ridiculous.
Dude, fuck this guy.
I'm gonna post that, and then yeah, that's perfectly fine. One more call, no, you were so close. What do you mean? I kept getting out of that chat, left repeatedly. Well, show us the screenshots then, Kino. I'm happy to believe you if you show us the screenshots, buddy. Kino Flex did this. Yes.
Notice how his entire personality has changed. He's so much more cocky and shit again after his community's gassing him up. He immediately is in this fucking cocky ass way now.
Yep. Yeah.
It's literally like they're a drug to him.
True. Let's go to the last timestamp.
This is the sign of somebody that wasn't loved enough as a child.
I'm just glad at least there was some kind of resolution, I guess. I prefer that. You know. I guess we got did we get the good ending? I don't know. I'll have to think about this, but I'm not sure if we got perhaps we get on a call with me? You know, why not? Why not? Let's have Kino on. I think that would be interesting. Kino, send me a friend request. Send me a friend request, buddy. We love you, Noah. I love you guys too, Kaze. And thank you also for holding me accountable, right? I made a mistake here.
So are you being held accountable, or did you get gaslit? What is it? You can't choose both. Okay, which one fucking is it? Dude, this is so dumb.
I don't think he's capable of holding a single specific thought. It has to be everything at once, to where there's some gray area all the time where he can lean any way that, like, what's the word for it? That benefits him in the moment, you know? I think that's his angle.
This is chopped. During this live stream, Anthony would make comments like this. I feel like this probably is an exaggeration. Part of me feels as though this would be solved with a credit. This sounds like a learning experience. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is an error to do publicly. Lol? Collectively with all parties involved. This seems petty and ultimately unimportant. This looks like it should be just a credit involved. So...
They're not sweeping for anyone. Okay.
I'm not sweeping for anyone. I'm just kind of like gargling this guy's ballsack who just falsely accused people of doxing him and spreading pedophile claims falsely. Yeah,
you got the positions wrong. He's balls deep in him. He gets the tap, so that's why he's doing it.
True. Fucking hell. Okay. No. That's not plagiarism. Hang on. What? It sounds like you both used the same source. This sounds a little ridiculous. So the Shamu thing is a clear case where he should have been credited, but I feel like the Nicandra thing is less so. Are you joking? Kiwi Farm's just clipping other people. Do we need to cite Wikipedia if they cite an article we reference? Oh, thank you for the 5. I disagree with your boundaries, spams egg emoji. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, it's about Sassafrasu. But anyways. This is getting ridiculous. This guy, bro. This fucking guy. As someone with an academic background, as most you can reference the source that provides a citation, but the important thing is to credit the original source. Brother. Brother. Kiwi Farms is an aggregate, not a source. If anyone can flex subs, it's me. Okay, Anthony. Nice one.
Okay, come on.
Nice one, buddy.
Listen, I know it's Pride Month, but you don't need to be this openly fucking gay. Come on.
Jesus. To make an effective plagiarism claim, you need to provide specific cases of plagiarism and present it. It was an error to make this stream without first presenting all the specific instances of plagiarism with timecodes. But the lack of citations from everyone else makes this very messy. And this could have been an email. Okay. But, Anthony, this is a fucking sweep. They have literally tried to contact this guy in Twitter DMs and had public back and forth.
But actually, no, it won't, because he will not fucking, for a minute, sit down and take it like a good boy. He will not fucking admit that he was wrong until you take him to live stream and grill him in front of fucking everyone where he doesn't have you to run back to and coddle in his fucking arms constantly.
Yeah, it's like...
That's the fucking problem. This couldn't have been an email. This literally couldn't have been a fucking email. It shows the second they left him alone, his chat's gassing him up again and thinking he's not in the fucking wrong.
Yeah. Dude, this is just painful. And then he says it again. Again, all this could have been an email. Like I said, they've already publicly duked it out while trying to handle it privately first. Dog. Yeah. They already tried that route. Now it's too late. You're cooked. But yeah.
It was narrator streamed this before examining the specific time, yada yada. This is such a nothing topic. Anthony. Brother. This is like one of my favorite sweeps. This is such a nothing topic. Really? Really?
It was a nothing topic enough to drive Otterly Noah to go to say they're doxing him, to fucking go crazy saying he never plagiarized them, absolutely just fucking melt down essentially in his Discord server about how he's not in the wrong, how other people around them and criticizing them are fucking pedophiles. Are you really gonna say this is nothing topic when it hits this fucking close? I know it's not. Everybody fucking knows that.
I love that the statement, "this is such a nothing topic," is coming from a media reviewer who has a fucking vendetta against Critical Drinker. But, you know...
Oh my god.
Whatever, man. What fucking ever. Noah... Yeah, but then we go from such a nothing topic to... Noah did something wrong. He admitted it. But I feel like this argument is running out of steam only an hour into it. What? Noah would then go on to make this community post. Let's see it. Today, we did a stream discussing how 4 of my videos lifted content from other creators, that being Shamu, Vincent Peruval, and Norel. Their content was featured in the videos. Anti-woke religious gamer are unintentionally hilarious. Shamu's clips from his own expose and his own edits. Disney and OpenAI, The Unholy Marriage, Norel's own clips, A True Lies in 4K, and debunking Jester Ball's abysmal anti-woke take on 2025, Vincent's own wording, and very similar to mine at some points. I didn't think it was plagiarism until I had discussion with the British runner, Nicandro, Shamu, and Dickers. I have come to realize that it was plagiarism. I'm sorry about this. This was absolutely a mistake on my part. I also have owned up to these claims and will do better crediting people in the future in my videos.
Keep in mind, he said this was a mistake, not multiple fucking mistakes on multiple occasions that he kept trying to downplay and bury. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that part.
Yeah, so can you also address... Can you address falsely accusing people of doxing you and you falsely accusing someone of being a pedophile? Can we get that? I want that community post.
Great.
Oh boy. Noah would then post a link to the Discord while someone gave him a citation guide. Lol? Citation guide at least for APA format. Post made. I will do better at citing in the future. Thank you for this. This will help me out. That's interesting to me. Sorry, what's interesting to me is we still see the continued behavior of Otterly Noah only reacting to or platforming comments that are the most basic critiques and charitable or liking comments that are in full defense of his behavior. All of these are in the comments in his live stream. Oh, so yeah, he's harding a sweeper, more Hugbox stuff. But what is surprising to me is that while Noah has been called out for making extreme or false allegations against people, he has done the exact same thing he did to Shamu and Nicandros, this random commentator. Anthony Gramiglia would also go into DMs with Noah trying to coach him on how to handle the plagiarism drama. Oh no.
How many fucking people are you letting pipe you? Jesus Christ.
So.
This is ridiculous, man.
So, Rololin, since you have the furry OC, and
fuck you.
I could do the nerdy archetype, you could be Otterly Noah, and I will be Anthony Gramiglia. Okay?
Alright.
Okay, this starts with you.
Oh, that definitely makes sense. Wondering about that a bit, to be honest. But yeah, I think it will be fun. It's my first time attending the media too. Though I'm very glad I was approved. I'll definitely send pictures of the trip in your Discord server then. Heart.
Please. I need to consider actually using my status as a content creator to see if I could go to more events.
You should. It's very useful, especially with your channel 5. You could definitely get the packs easy. It's almost used it myself for conventions I want to host a panel at. Like, I've done different panels on mental health and neurodivergent representation in media.
Dude. This guy...
So
dude, Noah thinks he's the autism fucking gauntlet, bro.
He's autism genius. He is autism Jesus. He is autism genius.
Okay, here you go.
He came into my live chat today to try to push it, Lamau. Not responding to him since it's clear he was trying to stretch it.
Yeah, absolutely. Not worth the effort.
Dude, he's just sweeping. He's just sweeping.
Why? How do you get somebody this dedicated to sweeping for you? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Okay. pointing out some of the nonsense and the criticism of monster erotica. Wait, what is the fucking context?
We don't need it.
What is the...
We don't need it.
Okay.
We don't need it. We just run forward.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Exactly. Start with basic structure, then innovate.
Okay, thinking this is giving me a better idea of how to structure things here. I want to look more at this format and familiarize myself with it before I start scripting my next video, though, obviously.
That's why I say slow down. Understanding structure will massively benefit you.
Yeah, I agree there. Fortunately, very used to be very quick to start on my next video, so I'm to retain myself a bit on that wall. I think this diagram is especially helpful to me because it gives me a readily available example of exactly what to do and how to... And I can't read the rest of that.
Yeah. Jesus, okay.
Oh my
God. Script talking about monster erotica. Nice one, Anthony.
Why are you talking about fucking porn? This is so weird.
This is some of my scripts for Friday's vid. It's been embellished since then. There are clear issues here, like the overuse of monster in the last paragraph, but you can see the structure.
Yeah, it definitely is going to download the diagram right now. This looks like a pretty good guide.
The structure helps focus your ideas and reminds you to center ideas based on core ideas.
Let me take a shot every single time you said idea.
Mhm.
So essentially, you're saying is each paragraph should have a core idea to it.
Yes.
This is like writing class. Why are you fucking taking writing class?
Awful sweeping. Yes, that directs your ideas and allows you to focus your concepts.
Oh, alrighty then. I can actually visualize that a little bit. It does seem like it would be much more focused and consistent with what I want the essay to say, or at least give a better...
And we just don't care what else he was gonna say. Just diagrams.
Here are some basic essay structures. This is why writing with paragraphs is immensely helpful to structuring your ideas.
It's actually really helpful to have a diagram. Since I tend to be a very visual person, I think this will be very helpful for me in particular. Can you please send me a picture of your ass?
I'm glad it does. I want to see you improve. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, that's really something I need to train myself on. I feel like.
I think a lot of the issues you will have will be resolved if you take a break and think things out more. It will benefit your work long term.
I am so used to that being go, essentially. I agree.
What is your work cycle like, baby girl?
First, I get a dildo out and I put it on my chair.
No. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting into it.
Here we go.
Heads up. New plagiarism vid dropped, but the person who was allegedly being ripped off is not convinced by it.
Wait, what? Another one?
It feels like a stretch. I commented on it. It's not worth addressing. What?
Okay, figures as much. Thanks for the heads up. I think most reasonable people have already moved on anyway from what I see.
So you're seeing a pattern of this guy plagiarizing more people and you just say don't address it?
Literally, that is just all that's happening.
What a sweeper, bro.
Like I said, he has to be cracking. There's no other way.
To this guy. Agreed. That said, some feedback for you. Please pace out the production of your videos.
Yeah, that's true also. Like you mentioned before, it can get too repetitive.
You should be good with everything, but I didn't check to see if you didn't cite anything well.
Yeah, I'm like going one final sweep on that specifically. I've been trying to keep a list of everything I've looked at while I was scripting, so that includes the article I mentioned before. And also an article discussed Asaya being diagnosed with autism after the release of music. Fucking Christ, I just mentally just...
So,
So again, you see that this guy has a plagiarism issue, and you said you literally said the sentence, but I didn't check to see if you didn't cite anything well enough. What?
Oh my god!
What the fuck are you doing, Anthony? Brother,
And isn't Anthony the guy with a background in all this media shit, where like he knows exactly about how plagiarism works and stuff?
I mean,
or is that the other guy?
This is Anthony. This is the guy we're talking about. This is the guy that was sweeping the live stream chat.
Same dude. Okay.
Same dude. Yep.
You're like, okay, really, man?
Yeah.
Silly. Come on.
Dude.
There's no way. It cannot be that good.
Yeah.
Otterly Noah ass cannot be that good.
Wait, did you get to my DMs yet? The diss track shit. I already played the diss track just because I thought it was funny. But we're just looking. Yeah.
I hate you.
We're just looking at. Yeah, we're just looking at Ant's DMs with Otterly Noah right now. Hold on, did I? Yeah.
We already read that one.
Yeah, we read that
I
one.
stuttered like a motherfucker at the end.
There's a lot of me, anyways.
All right.
Okay, that definitely ties it better, but the next time with a paragraph like that, I recommend really layering the comparison throughout. This is also why it helps to break up your ideas in paragraphs. Maya is obsessed with Steel Samurai, not Silver Samurai. Silver Samurai is the Marvel character. I recommend expanding on the response to Mary and Max since the film is fairly critical acclaimed through a cult film. I do recommend adding some variety to your sentence structure because you use terms like "that's a big yikes" a lot, and I think there are more effective sentences that can explore the specifics of what you want to say.
Oh, okay. That definitely makes a lot more sense.
Ugh. Okay. And after this...
You notice how the deepest this guy got into criticize him was just that he just says that's a big yikes a lot.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Bro. Okay, let's take a look at his response video.
Oh, God.
Hi everyone, this is Otterly Noah. If you have kept up with the ongoings of the channel recently, you're probably aware I was recently accused of plagiarizing in 3 separate videos. These videos were my video called Debunking Gesture.
So why is Ant helping this idiot again? Yeah, so...
my headcanon is he's cracking. That's it.
I think...
I'm gonna be honest.
I believe it's because, well, obviously they're associated. I can't remember if they helped each other, like, with collaborations or something in the past, but we'll see.
Mr. Bell's abysmal anti-woke take on 2025 movies, my video called Anti-Woke Religious Gamers Are Unintentionally Hilarious, and
Wait, if you need more info, I somehow got tied into this drama, let me know if I could hop in waiting. Sure, we'll see if you get in there.
my video called Disney and OpenAI, The Unholy Marriage. These videos did not have their sources cited correctly, and the sources were as follows here. Vincent Parville's video for the Jester Bell video talking about her takes on 2025 movies, Shamu's Tectone video featured in the Anti-Woke Religious Gamers video, and his clip edits of Tectone.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
want to point this out. He's saying now, instead of what he admitted to in the live stream, like, you know how he said, he plagiarized. He said no in this. He's saying they didn't have their sources cited correctly. Notice that subtle downplay.
Yeah, this is chopped.
And Neryl, whose footage of aliens...
Yeah, buddy?
You just can't say it. That's the thing. You just can't fucking say it. Even after he did it. You just can't fucking sit down and just say it.
Yeah.
And True Lies on 4K were used in my Disney and OpenAI video. I absolutely made a mistake, and I want to apologize, and I will cite every single video source properly in my videos going forward. Plagiarism is no small thing, whether it's done intentionally or even unintentionally, and it is something I do take very seriously, so I want to take very specific measures to ensure something like this cannot possibly happen again in the future. I think there are a lot of changes that need to take place for how I make the Hunting Brifley Bears videos going forward, so that this is something that can assuredly never happen again, and every single source in my videos is consistently cited properly. First off, it is very clear to me at this point I cannot be pressuring myself.
I don't really like the choice of words of mistake either, because it's like you intentionally screen recorded over the video, you intentionally knew what you were doing, you said that it would piss you off if it happened to yourself. This wasn't an accident. You knew what you were doing, you intentionally took someone else's work and tried to frame it as your own.
Like, he never says he directly did it intentionally either. He even, when he said he takes plagiarism seriously, even intentionally and unintentionally, he keeps leaving in the little vagueness that makes him assume that it was something that he could have done unintentionally, not that he directly did it.
Hold up, Future. If that exists, please send that in my DMs right now. If that exists, please send that in my DMs. But anyways, yeah, no, this just feels like a downplay. But hold up. At A space, to quote when Beckett asked Anthony, what made you defend him? Ant says, idiocy. Did Anthony call into Beckett's? If so, I would be curious of the stream and timestamp.
There's no way I believe just simple idiocy is why he was just defending him. Come on.
No,
there's gotta be a little...
No, I'm not gonna lie, alright? Obviously, I could be objective in some areas, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, treat Anthony like he's not a grown man that can make his own decisions. Okay? Yeah. The problem that I'm going to have here is that this guy is fully capable of being malicious and has been malicious to people and his detractors in the past. Okay, so when it comes to, like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, only he can be, right? But I don't want to pretend like, oh, what, Anthony and Malice? Who could have thought? This guy's literally been pedo-jacketing Blackish, and when he gets showed evidence that it's wrong, he just waves it off and doesn't engage with it. That's been a huge problem I've had with him. He tries to lie about what Blackish has said, he tries to misframe his takes, twist his words, and now that Blackish is terminated, he speaks so freely about just slandering the guy left and right, despite being shown evidence that he's wrong. I have no respect for this guy when he does stuff like that. No respect. That is objectively malice. This guy didn't do a little whoopsie. This guy didn't do a little accident. This guy is being objectively malicious. And when I see stuff here, where it's like this guy is stealing people's work, falsely accusing people of being pedophiles, falsely accusing them of being doxers, right? Doing all this shit, and all I see is brooms and sweep, sweep, sweep. Fuck off. Okay?
It's not idiocy. It's not simple idiocy.
Yeah, you don't get...
Idiocy is like a few lapses of judgment, not consistent fucking prying and helping the same guy out over and over with simple outs constantly.
Well, this... Yeah, like, this Anthony guy, right? Just to remind the chat, too, is the same guy when the Psy Scribble stuff went down, said that the only reason why he didn't call out adults being sexual around kids in the server is because he didn't want to give Lio Convoy more ammo.
That's fucking depraved.
Yeah,
that's wrong.
Yeah. But, yeah, no. I'm not going to pretend that this guy he just accidentally makes his decisions. No.
It was an oopsie poopsie, guys. It was an oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, no, so he is sides-cucked. He is 100% sides-cucked. There's intention behind his actions. He doesn't just fucking stumble and trip and whoopsie-doodle. I'm, like, defending horrible fucking people and slandering innocent people or slandering people I don't like. Like, we don't do that. So yeah, no, I've had a couple issues with this guy. I've covered some of his stuff before. To be very specific, he tried framing Blackish as a lolicon. He's claimed this on Reddit, like in other places as sources as well, and when he's been contested on it, he just waves it off. He also lied about Blackish, saying that he thinks that all VTubers are pedophiles. He's been challenged on this. And Blackish even specifies, if you watch the video like I did, that he only calls all lolicon VTubers pedophiles. Weird how Anthony is still misframing it despite being proven false. So, no, this is actually intentional. And don't even get me started with the community post, because we'll get into this in another stream. With Remnant alone, this guy heard a rumor that Remnant was going to have a claim in his video, preemptively responded in an attempt to try to discredit his video before it's out. This guy's a schizo. Alright? This guy is an intentional schizo. Yeah. So this dude saw adults being weird with kids and didn't call it out because he was worried about giving Lio ammo. Yeah. Hold on, let me... Just so
Ironically enough, that would just give Lio ammo.
No, it did. It did.
Like, ironically enough. It's impressive to not be able to think like that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up... where is it? Here we go.
Also, one small note. One reason I didn't criticize Sai sooner is I didn't want to give that intestinal parasite Lio convoy any ammunition to attack Sai or the members of her Discord, considering those two have been arguing for 3 months straight.
Instead, now it looks like you are somebody who likes to let the pedos free in the fields of children now. It looks like that. You realize that, right?
This guy just looks like he was defending dangers around minors because he was sides cucked.
Yeah.
I have no fucking respect for that type of behavior. I have no respect for that ideology. I have no respect for this guy at all when he does shit like this. Also, thank you, Metalman. Yeah, no. But thank you, Metalman, for the 5. Oopsie poopsie, you gave a fucky wucky time to get in the forever box. Yep. Thank you for the 5, bro. But yeah. Yeah, no. This guy, yeah, objectively criticizable. And if what Future gave me is true, I'm going to see if he actually did give me it, or if he's just sweeping. This is probably like one of the worst DMs he gave to Otterly Noah, if how he framed it in the chat was true. Let's look at it, guys. Okay? So this is Anthony Gramiglia. Okay? Okay, we're on the same page? We're on the same page. What did Anthony say? I also really recommend you don't go on more drama live streams. Let the drama settle down, show you were trying to improve, use this as a comeback opposed to a fall off, and also control the urge to explain yourself. I don't want to be mean, but shutting up is sometimes a very effective strategy to drama. From experience as a professional yapper, that's what I remember. But also, where is this? I wanted to ask you because to be fair, yeah. So this guy is literally like sweeping for this guy.
Why does he just sweep for fucking everyone? I don't understand it. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is absolutely fucking just, no. This is just touched, bro. This is touched. But, let's see. Is this just the same thing? Future, let me look. I feel like you're just giving me the same thing. Let the drama settle down. But I absolutely want to make sure you pull through on this. Dog. Holy fucking sweet, bro. This dude. No. This guy got not even that much of like a hand slap. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? But if Otterly Noah was pro-critical drinker, this guy would be flamed in a second. I fucking hate the sides cuckery from this guy. But yeah, no, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's keep watching this guy's response. Fucking hell.
Myself to put out a big video every week. It is clearly taking a toll on how accurately I can make media criticism videos in general, and ultimately is affecting my work-life balance even more. So going forward, first and foremost, I am not going to pressure myself to put out a new video weekly. I want my content, regardless of what the subject is, to be the best quality it can be, and that involves taking the proper time and care to make sure everything included in the video is truly cited and accounted for. Not driving myself to put out a video weekly, I think is going to help a lot with making sure I'm giving myself the time to ensure everything is properly stated and cited in every single video I make, and also give myself the proper self-care as well that I need. If a video just so happens to come out in a week's time, that's great, but I'm not going to pressure myself to consistently put out a video every week. Secondly, while I haven't been using this method of video making for a while, I'm going to be returning to script-based videos instead of outline-based ones. When I started doing the Hunting Grizzly Bears videos, I switched from a script-based format to an outline-based one, which in hindsight I think was a mistake. I want to go back to script-based videos so it is easier for me to visually compare wording and structure to other works out there. I truly think this is the best way I can ensure anything I say in a video doesn't sound too similar to something else.
And also, Ant help with the video script. Dude. So yeah, any downplaying is just going to be because of that. Bro, I can't with this Anthony motherfucker, man. Okay. Okay. So, I take it back. This is the one, well, not I take it back. This is the one that he was referring to in chat. You guys ready to see the worst thing Anthony said in these DMs? Okay, initial recommendation. You gotta say you were accused of plagiarism, then transition into the topic being not citing sources.
Fucking snaky bastard.
Holy.
You fucking little snaky fuck. You knew. You fucker.
Yep. And if you avoid saying what the accusation is, that will become immediate fodder for anyone arguing against you. Okay, I got some feedback on this already. I think a lot of this won't play well. Anthony.
You little snaky fuck.
So, despite the concession of Otterly Noah admitting to it being plagiarism, he wants Otterly Noah to not even concede in the video to plagiarism.
Yeah, he wants to make it sound like people accused him of it, not that he fucking conceded and agreed he plagiarized.
Yeah, this guy is...
And then make it, cite it down to something lesser than.
This guy is sweeping.
Simple. Oh, sorry, I forgot my sources. No, you didn't fucking do that. You knew this, you little fucker. You're such a snaky shithead.
Yeah, this is why the excuse, if anyone ever tries to use it, they're just either really fucking retarded or using a sweeping broom. If anyone ever tries to tell you that Anthony was just lied to or didn't really know what was fully going on, no. This DM destroys any narrative of that.
This motherfucker wasn't even lied to. He was pulling the goddamn strings.
Yes, he essentially made the response video for him. He was in the chat the whole time, okay? Sweeping. He knew what the drama was. He heard the whole argument on Dicker's stream, okay? He knew the claims.
He was spending the whole time trying to find ways to downplay it and make it less.
Yeah, so this guy knew the situation, had all the context, knew the concessions, agreed with the concessions, and still is trying to say, don't admit to being a plagiarist. This guy is a slimy, snaky fuck. And honestly, yeah, he deserved any backlash he got.
Ants, why are you even involved with people? Like, it's so easy just to do YouTube and just not fucking do this shit.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do this? This is so stupid. This isn't simple idiocy like you said in that one interview. This is just straight up malice, you fucking shithead.
Yeah, like, what the fuck was that excuse? Yeah, I swept for Otterly Noah because I'm an idiot. No, you were pulling all the strings. No. No. This is fucking embarrassing.
This is just gross.
How this guy has a platform, not a platform, no, I'm not going to go that far. How this guy has any credibility, that's what I would say, is fucking beyond me. Yeah.
Because he clearly knows how to word things in a very, very, very manipulative way.
It's very Fauci coded. I know you don't know what that means, Roland, but it's very... No wonder why they were getting along. But... yeah. Anyways. Let's keep going. Fucking sick fuck, dude. But yeah. Here we go.
That someone else might have already said. Once a script is completed for its first draft, I will also be running it through various plagiarism detection software that people have suggested I look at. The one that I have personally chosen to go with based on what I was suggested is Paperzal, which is a free online text-based plagiarism detector. I'm hoping by using this website with my scripts going forward, nothing I say in any of my videos will even unintentionally be plagiarism, and if there is anything I need to cite in a video, this will tell me. Once a video is
scripted, not watching somebody else's video verbatim. That's a pretty great one.
It actually makes a lot more sense why he's just looking at the wall reading it. And like, because Anthony just wrote it for him, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I have no attachments to these stances. I'm just reading it because it'll save my career. Fucking dumbass, bro. This guy deserves, like, any backlash he gets, too. Like, granted, I had some pre-context to Anthony. 100%. But, this guy... This guy is a fucking joke. And no, I'm just gonna be blunt here, right? Again, I'm gonna have a site that detects any plagiarism. My brother in Christ. You screen recorded it and stole the evidence yourself. There was no accident here. There's no slip-up. There was no whoopsies. Okay?
You knew. It's like, you just verbatim knew. You don't need any fucking website to figure it out for you. You're not an idiot. This is another thing I need. It's like, the video is so clearly framing him as doing this on accident when he's admitted he's fucking plagiarized. And he basically did it verbatim. It tries so hard to frame him in a way that it's just him being incompetent and fucking just stupid. Which it's not him being stupid. He knows what he's fucking doing.
Yep. Ace, Remnant dropped that video on Anthony Grimigli. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware. And this guy, just a little like preamble. He goes, I think I'm fully fine with just doing the stream because I actually said to do a full video response. This guy left it up to a fucking poll to be like, should I even respond to it, guys? And most people were saying let it ferment. So this guy's just going to run and not even respond because he's a fucking slimy coward. But yeah. Yeah. We'll just keep going. Also, thank you for the 2. Ontologically evil, Lamau. True. Also, Noah's worse, to be honest. I mean, we're looking at Noah's footprint. The guy sucks. The guy clearly has a hug box and is clearly like just lying and doing anything that he can to try to save his skin.
But then there's this guy who we know is pulling strings.
See, I look at in this case.
Noah's actually because of this guy.
Yeah, Noah props himself up to be like a puppet a lot. While in this specific scenario, Anthony was a puppet master. That's the issue I'm having. Do I think that, like, Anthony does not have anything to do with his false pedo allegations, though, like that he gave, and the false doxing allegations? Sure, I could separate that. But when it comes to this response video, he was a fucking puppet master, and those DMs show it to be true.
He set the whole stage up. He wasn't even just the master. He fucking did everything.
Yep.
The only thing that was here is just the voice. That's it. That's the only thing that's him.
Yep. He plagiarized Ant's script. Yeah. Dude. This is fucked up, but we continue.
In its final draft form, as in everything has been scripted, recorded, and properly edited together, I'm gonna have at least one other person, someone who I trust to be academically knowledgeable, and someone who I know will be biased towards me as a person, review my video, and let me know if there's anything they think I should be changing or citing in the video itself. Someone who I very much trust to do this, who has actually offered to proofread my next video about autism, is none other than Anthony Grimuglia, who likely many of you know if you watch the channel. Anthony is someone I respect a lot in the content creator space, and also someone...
Okay. Anthony either has to be the stupidest or just like mentally retarded puppet master ever. Because if you're trying to be a puppet master, at least try to hide it behind the scenes. I hope that this part wasn't added by you. I hope this part wasn't added by you and it was Noah going off the fucking rails. Because putting yourself directly up as the person who's going to be fact-checking for him just is so stupid.
He took him under his wing. No, I mean, honestly, what Ant's doing here, right, is very curious, because that would mean if Ant was successful here, Otterly Noah would have been a successful soldier for him that would have had to bend the knee, because Anthony could just weigh this over his head, being like, I saved your career. Now do this for me.
He's trying to make a slave, essentially.
Yeah, he's trying to make like a soldier that will cater to his every need. Dude, this is disgusting, bro. Like this is touch.
That's like the one of the better conclusions of why he's doing this is he's just trying to do it for like some social power.
Well, we need more people to go with the critical drinker. Okay, we need to take that.
More people to take down the critical drinker. He's gonna destroy us all. Oh no, the critical drinker is gonna call the next movie come out woke feminist slob. We can't have that.
Yeah, holy fuck, dude. God. He was successful. Noah went on for a few months before imploding again. Well, that's not really successful. That's a delayed failure, to be very clear. Yeah. That's postponing the inevitable. There's no case that postponing the inevitable will be a successful attempt. All right,
that ran out with a timed suicide vest. That's all I kind
of. Yeah, that's just too generous. And honestly, right? Yeah, everyone just let Noah get away for the first time. I'm gonna be honest, right? It's easier for myself to look back at this with a lot of the information I have now, and being like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks. But
yes, Blue Yokai, that's exactly what I'm saying.
But
the little soldiers.
Yes, but what I will give, to be fair to Dickers, Nicandros, Shamu, Beckett, anyone else that covered this, Morale, or whatever, right? All these people, what I will give to them is that their knowledge was limited at this time. So maybe it was not as obvious because, well, for starters, fucking DM leaks with Anthony, right? That's one thing. Another, I mean, I don't know if they really had all the server leaks yet either, right? I'm going to give them the good grace that knowledge was limited, and it looks like that this guy did something really stupid, but he bent the knee, and realistically, when you see a guy bend the knee, you've normally registered that fight as done.
because you already got what you wanted. They bent the knee, they conceded, and you're like, okay, great, I can clip this up and move on with my day so that if anyone uses this against me, I can say, hey, even the guy conceded. Problem that emerged from this is the guy doubled down after they left, coped in his server, and has been trying to slime his way back into the spaces while trying to hide the fact that he conceded. He's alleviating things that he did worse. It's really bleak. It's bleak as fuck.
It's rough.
But, yeah. We'll continue the video, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the 2. Correction, Becky asked why Ant saved his career. Yeah, that's a good question. But we know the answer. The actions speak louder than words here. He clearly wanted a soldier that would bend to his every knee.
That's the only real conclusion.
Yep. That is
Unless my headcanon about them being fuck buddies is real.
Yep. Yep, this is so stupid.
It's so fucking dumb.
Dude. Brother.
I knew this was gonna be entertaining, but goddamn, I didn't expect to learn about a guy who has this little army of little puppets he's trying to create, just in the background, is masterminding everything, like he's such a cool guy or some stupid shit.
Yeah, wait. So, alright, that chatter did specify. Correction, Becky asked why Ant saved his career, and then Ant replied with idiocy. No.
It wasn't that.
No, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. Also, that person in waiting just is the reason why these DMs with Noah and Anthony are out, lol. Based. Also, thank you for being a membership for 8 months, K-Cuck. Nice. Dude, this is so fucking awful. But let's keep going.
Someone I do trust to be fair in a proofreading of a video and also unbiased towards me as a person, since he is a real critic. I also want to point out that during a live stream that I made the mistake of creating in hopes for a civil...
It bugs me in an editing way. When you're scrolling down that page showing his videos, you know you can just middle mouse to just auto scroll.
Don't worry about it.
It's something so fucking minor, but it bothers
What's wrong with
me,
this?
Dude.
What's wrong with this?
Fuck off. It looks so chopped in a video. It looks so bad.
Get fucked.
Discussion on the plagiarism allegations, I jumped to conclusions on many things in that stream instead of slowing down and really thinking of what I was saying in that moment. I'm not proud in the least of how that live stream went, and it was very clearly a big mistake on my part. That's something I also want to take responsibility on and improve from, since it's very clear throughout the entirety of that live stream that I was not in the right mental headspace to be discussing that whatsoever. All that being said...
What?
Is he actually pulling the fucking mental health card? Are we actually doing this?
He was in a dark space, bro. He was in a dark place.
I was in a dark space when I plagiarized all those videos, and then I called people pedophiles and shit. I'm so sorry.
Brother.
I was actually suicidal. I'm so sorry.
This is so cocked.
There is some misinformation separate from legitimate claims of plagiarism that do require some addressing. This doesn't in any way dismiss the actual legitimate claims of plagiarism, but currently is existing separate from all that. These examples of false claims that were brought up were A, claiming I should cite Kiwi Farms for a clip of Tactical Templar in my video unraveling Noxaku's lies about world history, which already makes no sense on its own since Kiwi Farms is an aggregate site similar to Wikipedia. And the clip is of Tactical Templar, so I guess if anything, you could say citing Tactical Templar for using his clip there would be the correct move, although I did say this is a clip from Tactical Templar when showing it in that video. Well, also, fun fact, I ended up learning about this while making this video, but Noxaku actually rated Tactical Templar of all people on Kick just the other day. He's definitely a very funny person, and especially when he goons to lolly VTubers on Twitch without really trying to...
LOL?
Why does this matter?
It's... Dude.
This is your apology video thing, and you're talking about some other random glup shitto just raiding another stupid retard server. Why does this matter?
Hell yeah, brother, let's rant about Tactical Templar. Dude.
This is really
so evil, bro.
Even when he's handed a fucking script essentially on how to handle this shit, he has to just do stupid stuff that makes no sense.
Dude, this is awesome. Fuck me.
To hide it out from his audience like he did in this clip here.
Like a jab or something? I'm trying to figure it out. Like, what's the point in including this?
Well, he hates.
It's like, oh yeah, look how stupid Nuxtaku is or something. Like, I don't understand it.
Truth nuke.
It's so random.
Okay, let's keep going. I want to try to finish this. LOL?
Chud Logic also commented on this on his stream, noting how ridiculous of a claim this was. Do I need to credit a clip of Templar gooning to a lolly girl?
You said you got it from Kiwi Farms. The question I'm trying to ask is, did you ultimately credit Kiwi Farms or no?
If it's just a clip of someone's content, I mean, it's a clip of someone's content. I mean, it's not Kiwi Farms content, really. You can say you found it there, but the content belongs to Templar.
And B, the other mention was claiming that I needed to cite a creator named Nick Andros for showing screenshots and a clip of Nuxhaku that he gathered, which in fact I did in that video. His watermark appears right on the screen when I'm talking about Nuxhaku's controversies. Shudlogic also called this out on his stream for making no sense as a claim of plagiarism as well.
My problem with this is that you're not like the viewer, the viewers, like, do they know who's being like where you're getting this information from?
They do, because again, look over. It shows right here.
Wait, no, we're not doing that.
Wait, Nicandros News Network. Wait a second. Does it not say it there? And what am I missing? I need to see for myself how soon after this.
Video he did. Which, funny enough, this is also a lie, and also very provably so. In fact, Nux has deliberately used other art from Shadman on his videos, such as this collaboration between Shadman and Belle Delphine. Keemstar.
Bro. Now fuck off, this is absolutely ridiculous, bro. It's there within seconds.
Well, if you want to use something from, let's say, a Twitter thread, you can.
Bro, dude, he's got fucking railroaded here, because Dickers... Dude, Dickers, that is actually despicable conduct. Dickers, that is actually grotesque conduct from Dickers there, right?
Lol?
Where he's about to defend himself correctly, and Dickers goes, no, we're not doing this, we're not doing this. You're bang to rights. You're bang to rights, and you're wrong. And so you've got...
trying to make the argument that people would think that the screenshots came from Nick Andros? Because I don't see anywhere where they could really be totally corroborated. It wouldn't make sense. It just shows like a background B-roll, essentially. It doesn't actually really give you the impression that's where it came from.
Yeah. Wait, hold.
Why are you doing this, John? I don't understand it. And
Yeah.
also, is he gonna... Is this fucker gonna actually just completely avoid the main thing where he spent 30 minutes plagiarizing somebody else and just not talk about it? And talk about the minor ones? Or is that actually what he's gonna fucking do here?
Yeah.
Are you... There's...
It looks like he's just taking, like, Chud's points to, like, ultimately mask his own actions.
He's making this apology video, but he's trying to find all these other people that are quote-unquote defending him to make it look like people are actually just being petty and he's not actually that bad. That's what it looks like.
Also, Muller of EFAP made a collective cut of Noah from his plagiarism to current day with several different streams covering it. Oh yeah, I think I did see like a cut up that exists. But yeah, before I let anyone call in and look at the other DM I was sent, I'm gonna like look at this real quick. I just want to finish this video before I move on completely, okay? Okay.
Fucking railroad this guy now. That's snaky as fuck, dude.
Obviously, as you can see here, not everyone involved in this was actually wanting to press for legitimate cases of plagiarism, and some were just there to simply seemingly make things up for drama in the midst of actual examples of improper citations. There also was a doxing attempt that happened towards me around this time, which was a disappointing response as well. In the future, I hope we can see more people choosing to push creators up and giving them constructive advice on how to...
That's it? That's...
Okay. He doesn't even go into any detail about the docs or who it came from, obviously. He talks about these creators and then talks about the docs that happened. I wonder if I'm trying to correlate these things. Somehow.
Yeah, like how he's trying to do publicly multiple times. Bro.
You are so fucking snaky. You can't even do an apology video right.
Made by Anthony, by the way. Anyways.
To move forward and better themselves in the future.
That's the chopped part.
Rather than resorting to behaviors such as that, or insulting them, or even just the opposite end of that, acting like nothing happened at all. Because the reality is, something did happen here. There were 3 examples of works not being properly cited in my videos, and those are mistakes I want to make sure can never happen again. I'm hoping adopting this method of video making going forward will help not only...
He's doing that tactic.
Yep.
He's doing that tactic where you concede on some things to make yourself look better, and then ignore the glaring fucking problems.
Okay, so to be very clear, Maverick, yeah, not made by, just corrected. The guy was essentially like tailoring his response. That's what the DM show. So sure, he didn't make his script, but he did tailor it.
He essentially directed.
Yes, he tailored the response video. So that's the chopped part. But yeah.
Everything get properly cited, but also just ensure I can create better content for everyone in the future, myself included. Plagiarism was a major mistake that I made in 3 of the videos that I mentioned prior, and I want to take accountability for that while also using it as a way to improve what I do in general. I want to be able to hold myself to the highest quality standard possible with my content going forward, and also ensuring every video is handled with this precise amount of care going forward will allow for that. Regardless, thank you to those who support what I do, and I hope to be able to take all of this as a learning experience and improve what I do here on YouTube so my videos can consistently be the best possible product to continue educating and entertaining all of you.
Yeah.
The only thing that's educated me on is how much of a snaky fuck you 2 are.
True. Also, I want to look at this DM real quick. And then I'll let this person call in to basically get their victory lap or whatever.
Go for it.
Yeah, so we're gonna look at this. This is pertaining to how the DMs leaked. Sent Ant DMs to him or to you. Whose DMs are going where? Oh, he wants my DM history with Ant. Oh, well, what's in it? And what does he want to do with it? That I'm confused about, to be honest. I'll ask directly. Yeah, get more info first. What the DMs consist of him is reaching out for a Christmas collab, offering advice during the plagiarism drama, and also offering some advice for scripting my autism video. Then I asked him for a segment as a collaboration for my Owl House video, then a segment for my Pro ZD video, then that's where it ends, since he cut ties with me. But yeah, I'll get more info from Dickers. I mean, that could show that Ant didn't provide much, and maybe his anger was unwarranted. Yeah, that's true. I asked Dickers, we'll say. Yeah, that sounds like what Dickers figured out. Sent him the whole chat history, so I guess he'll do something with that. As for me, I'm just going to wait a bit, still self-reflect, and then make a proper accountability video going over everything and apologizing to everyone I've hurt. Dude. Alright. What's good?
What's up?
What's up?
Okay. How's it going, guys?
It's going great. So, you wanna give us the little TLDR of your involvement and such?
Well, really, what I guess if all the way started back, this guy Truge, Gaming Truge, reached out and called into like one of my first couple streams, and his diss track got struck by Noah, and it was it was kind of funny watching the diss tracks and watching the battle go back and forth and the DMs that were traded.
Yeah, and
then Noah called in to that stream, and it was a big, huge, kind of settled blowout fight kind of thing. And then it went quiet for a bit, and until it was blowing up again with Dickers and Kino, and I was like, "Isn't this just like what happened with the diss track that the artist struck it? This artist Camelot struck the diss track, and artist DS struck this other video." And Noah was like, "No, it's not the same." On that stream, and everyone was like, "What diss track?" Right. And then they went back, and then it was. So I kind of stayed in contact with him, and I managed to kind of. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of weasel way to get the DMs out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna hide.
Yeah, fair enough. A little bit. Fair enough. I mean, the DMs are pretty chopped.
But I hate this guy.
Yeah,
I hate this guy. This guy's lied to me so many times. I've blown up on stream. Oh my god, he sucks. Did you see the script too? The sober script thing that I linked above?
I did not yet. I only went over the DM so far.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was just one. Okay, hang on. Let me go to the thing and see.
Well, I can just forward it.
Stream share and...
Well, yeah, I'm gonna forward it inside chat. So what's the context of this script?
I'm not 100% sure, but I know they were leaked right before the video went out. The top one is the draft Noah wrote, and then there's a version where it says sober script. And the funniest part about the sober script is their stage direction. It's like, take a breath here, sound wistful. Like, it's really, really funny to read.
No way.
Like, oh my god. No, I pull it up.
I'm pulling it up. You could. Are you on my screen share?
I'll direct you where to look.
Yeah,
I can watch.
Okay.
I can watch right now.
I pulled up the moving forward script that you gave me.
Okay, so this is Noah. This whole big block is Noah's draft, basically. It's kind of like all over the place. If you scroll down, I mean, it's hard to read. Scroll down, there'll be a point where it'll say Sober's draft. Keep going.
Oh,
You'll see it. It'll be like a break, section break. Sober's draft. Look, and there's stage direction. There's ensure to maintain seriousness and also watch out for sounding sarcastic.
No.
It's so good. This is where the chud stuff comes in too. It's like to kind of direct to someone else. It's like, oh my god,
brother, dude,
it's so funny, dude.
Now start to change tone a bit gradually. Tone change here and slight pause. Slight pause for tone change. Drown out pause.
So many tone changes. I don't know how you're supposed to change tone that much. I don't know how there's so many tone changes.
Like, I get bro's autistic, but this is a new level, bro. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, it's funny. As a joke, I stole his whole video and read it over top of it for my last like blow up I did on him, or last like stream I did on Noah. Because I guess you could just take whatever.
Yeah.
He also admitted that it was a YouTube downloader. It was a 4K YouTube downloader and like an unlisted call that I have with him. It's really kind of boring. Like nothing really happens in it, except that it's like confirmed like kind of what he uses.
Yeah, fair enough, dude. This is chopped. This is.
And then ever since I've been in the background, kind of like trading stuff to Beckett from the Discord or from the Dickers or to Dickers as well. And I'm like, all right, the Brits win this one. All right, but we're gonna win the next one. So, dude, watch out.
Yeah, buddy. Dude, fucking hell. Yeah, this is. Yeah, no,
it's
I mean,
it's Kino content. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I appreciate this the soldier service of it just leaking the DMs and getting the script, bro. That's
Hell yeah.
Jesus. But yeah, dude. Not to like keep you here
Any
too.
questions you have?
Oh
sure, go ahead, ask.
Yeah, I mean, so I did know that I did hear that the diss track got like DMCA claimed. Was it that or?
No, it was the same thing as the other thing. The artist struck it for thumbnail art.
Okay.
And it was a big fight that it wasn't a copyright strike, even though I called it. Like there is. Hold on, did you see those? Wait, I have those DMs where he's asking me to change the thumbnail and the title, and he's fighting so hard to say that it's not a copyright strike, and then afterwards it's like, no, it's a copyright strike. It's a fucking copyright strike. That's exactly what it was, even if it's the time delay.
Yeah, I've not seen those DMs yet. I think I've only just seen the diss track.
Hold on, let me go see where they are. Is this the one? Let's open the third one.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is it. So this is him here. I'm sending these three to you. Side chat or to DMs?
You can just do DMs, don't, because you can't access side chat.
You got it. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you never know with these Spurgs. They might put some.
Dude, yeah, you don't know what they're gonna put in there.
Yeah, they might put some evil stuff.
Right now, they're one. Oh shit! It's uploaded out of order. The very last one is first. They're called. If you look at the file types, it's called 1, 2, and 3. Because the DMs exactly after the stream where they kind of settled the diss track stuff, and he was really sore that it had copyright strike, and I had Otterly Drake was the name in the title, so I had to change that. But after it blew up, I changed it back.
Dude.
So it's the same.
That's evil. So all right, so you said the third
evil.
The third one was the first one?
The third one is the very first one. Let me scroll over. See the top.
So
yeah, the third one's and then it goes hold on, and then the really small one is
so yeah, I just go from right to left.
Yeah, so it goes.
Yeah, I'm reading this like a manga.
Yeah, you go right. Yeah,
okay.
Right, left, and then the top right. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Thank you. I know for me, and I imagine Cherry too. We have no ill will towards him. We would just like to see all those loose ends wrapped up. Yeah, of course.
Do you want me to read from my part?
No, I'm gonna make you sound gay. Yeah, of course. Screenshotting both
anyway,
of
so
you
it's fine.
and her asking. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, of course. Screenshotting both of you and her asking. You gotta do that way.
Fine.
That's good.
Yeah, obviously, in terms of these copyright abuse allegations, your stream's thumbnail still has that Lamau. So, especially for that, best for him to clarify up front, along with the everything else. Doesn't it have a question mark? Let me go see. Oh,
perfect.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, never mind. You mean like the title above the yellow? If it doesn't have a question mark, it should have, because I was asking the question to watch and find out. Yeah, no, you see what I mean? Wait, where's the word abuse? It says copyright strike. Well, that's also false then. Camelot did not strike his video. She did claim it and gave him 7 days to change it. It's not saying abuse. I feel like that's a bit far. If it said abuse, then I could see how it would make you upset. But if I get the thumbnail wording wrong, then it made it... Fuck. When I made it, is that a big deal? I could totally see... Fuck! I hate this mouse. I could totally see if it was saying abuse that you'd have a problem with it. I also...
This part that's cut off is on the next one, so you can... Because I realized that shit was in the way. I'll go one more. There you go.
3K channel and had pulled him out. For me personally, yes, it does matter. Especially since the claim from Truge was that I sent Camelot to do that, which was false, and also the claim that there was a copyright abuse, which was also false. I get that, but he's specifically linking your stream on his page. But wouldn't you want it to remain as me false? Like, I don't want to hide that I got it wrong. Like, rename the stream to something else? Oh, the title, not the thumbnail? Sorry. I'm just having a hard time understanding what you mean, lol. Lol? Fucking hell. I could see that. I mean, if I was wrong calling it a copyright strike, wouldn't I be hiding the evidence I made a mistake instead of leaving the mistake there for criticism? That is true, yes. I didn't think of that. Yeah, leave it as is then. And then let us know what Tyrogue said. I don't want to look like, oh shit, I gotta hide it, and I'm proven wrong in the stream itself.
I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, this guy is not the brightest tool in the shed.
He folded like a...
Don't worry. Fucking hell. Yeah, good on you. I appreciate you recognizing that, but to be honest, so by the way, fuck, it means a lot to me when people do admit they got stuff wrong. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, if I fuck up... Duh, you're so cooked. I don't want to fucking hide it, and any criticism I take for it in the future is fair. It actually makes me really happy to hear. That is a quality I tend to look for in people. Just not myself. Looks distant in the wind.
What a weaselly little shit. Likes to look
for the quality of people that likes to shove it deep down his
okay. Fucking God. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. This guy is just not smart at all, dude. Holy fuck.
No, I hate... He's like smart at being like... I don't know, he's smart enough to be malicious in such a fucking like calculated way.
Sure.
Like those leaked Discord calls of him going like, he sounds like he's like Frank Underwood from fucking House of Cards. He's like, well, Truge could spin this in a certain way. How about you DM him this and this other person go over there and DM him this? Like he's ordering people around. Like he's he's fucking like trying to run for president or some shit. It's insane. It's insane.
Brother. Well, hey. Yeah. Listen here, pal.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Look, I'm gonna go over more stuff. I do genuinely appreciate all this. You take care. Take it easy, okay?
You have a good one. Thanks for having me on.
Peace. Yeah, no worries. Peace. Yeah. Yeah, they seem like a nice person. But you know who doesn't seem like a nice person? A guy that needs to put in fucking tone changes for his own script.
That is
dude.
Really? Okay. When you make an apology video and then you have to direct yourself to do these subtle little body changes all the time, okay, really?
Is this guy...
That's just manipulative as fuck.
This guy's just a robot, bro. This guy is literally a robot. Holy fuck. Okay, so we went over this. Dude, this jazz music is so awesome. But anyways. So, we saw that. On February 16th, Noah went back on his concession with Nicandros and now believes Nicandros never had a claim to plagiarism. Nick's claim, unfortunately, didn't hold water, especially since he cited it in the video with that clip. You could definitely tell him, specifically, he didn't really have a case for uncited sources. Oh, thank you for the gifted membership, Wendy Ho. Dude, now the Gaming Truge got it. W. Yeah, no worries. You were chill, bro. You were chill. No worries for having you. But, then we got, nah, just saying to exercise caution, since Nick has been proven to make faulty claims before. Thanks, glad you like it. Proof? Proof? I will have to watch that, and if that's in response to the commie can't communicate. LOL? Yeah, especially after getting the faulty claims from him, I'm a bit more skeptical of his work going forward. Dude, this guy's a piece of work, bro. Dude. This guy is a genuinely fucking piece of work.
Why does he keep going?
Because
I don't understand these people. It's like, this would have been over if you just bent the knee at the beginning when you knew you were clearly wrong. And you just didn't keep fucking going.
But we can't have that.
But you keep going. I don't understand it.
Well, the Discord goes back to normal. Yeah, buddy? But the Discord goes back to normal for the most part. No, it's not. It's not pathetic. It's based and it's awesome, and he needs to keep
I
doing
said
it.
fetish. I said it has to be a fetish. There's a different than pathetic.
Yeah, buddy. For the most part, with sparse mentions of Noah's controversy, got him. But we could still see that Noah on February 17th continues to seethe about EFAP. Normally, I would agree, but not gonna lie, with Kino, I think it's understandable. He's not worth a full response in general. There's a reason I never responded to him with the Predator Badlands stuff, or EFAP for that matter. Don't worry, it's not over. Noah continues to seethe about EFAP on March 30th. Thank God we have another one a month later. I mean, yeah, probably, I admitted, never bothered to look at his older stuff, but the stuff I've seen is bad enough, to me at least, Lamau. Again, many of the same problems I have with Jello Apocalypse can also be applied to Mahler. What? Okay. Although Jello also is definitely far more successful than Mahler probably ever will be, which is kind of insane to think about, Limphao. Oh, thank you for the 5-bomber, man. Probably a no, but hey, will you ever cover the Lazy Night / Get Lazy situation? This was like months back. It involves Lazy Town and FNAF by the... What the fuck? Literally never heard of that.
Random crossover I would never have expected.
Yeah, Otterly Noah is that one guy in high school that we TP their house. Lol? Yeah, we shove him in lockers. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Honestly, do not agree, but to each their own. The fact he can't understand subjectivity when it comes to media discourse says it all to me, Lamau. It's the same problem I have with Jello Apocalypse. Could I maybe ask something? Sure, go for it. I blame EFAP, unrelated. With your history of reviewing media, could I maybe have your honest opinion on an original series I'm making? Yeah, sure, give me the concept. Lamau. Dude, this guy's just gonna take your concept and make his own show, dude. Do not.
I was about to say, he's gonna just sell that off or just fucking make his own way.
Yeah.
Really? You're gonna do this?
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's like that one scene from Interstellar just banging on the fucking...
Yeah.
Don't do it. No.
Dude. On April 7th, Noah still continues to seethe about EFAP. EFAP is a freaking joke as well, Lamau. They come after me and Anthony before, but failed. I actually thought this guy was going to have insane aura and just say, okay, lol, in response to that. That would have been so fucking funny. That would have been funny as fuck. Dude, alright, thank you for the 2. Lazy Nights is now canceled FNAF fan game. I mean, if you're on my server, you could probably put it in topic suggestions, but I just haven't heard about that. But yeah, anyways. EFAP went from pretentious nerds to suck-ups to drinker lol. Lol? And then we got... I didn't even bother replying to them when they were looking at my Predator Badlands video because there was too much stupidity in one stream, Lamau. I do not think I've seen someone suck drinker's dick as much as they do. Okay, the hateful spork lol. Dog. I would... What is this? I wouldn't blame any YouTuber covered by them for not debating / discussing their ideas live with them. It almost always seems like a relentless dogpile with one person against many others on the panel not knowing when to shut up and let others finish. They are not worth engaging with because of exactly that. If you look at the video they did on me, they keep interrupting each other constantly, but it made them honestly unintelligible at times, not even worth engaging with. I can't even understand what you're saying since you keep talking over each other. What a fucking sweep, dude. Holy shit. Dude, this guy's good at running away, bro. Holy fuck. Then we got...
I'm more impressed how he has so many people willing to just sweep for him. It's impressive.
So that covers a lot of the stuff up to March. But then we go to the April stuff. And we got moving to the most recent drama about Otterly Noah. YouTube content creator Calesto recently released a video being critical of Otterly Noah on April 12th of this year. This video is extremely hypercritical of Noah, but eventually the video was removed only a few days after being uploaded on April 14th, only to come back later with a major change. Okay. Yeah, obviously I'm not watching a full 2-hour video. But this video got 68,000 views. Fair enough. Sweet Baby Ink timestamp. 1:11:47. Lol? Hold on. So when the section starts in a private call, he was upset that I criticized black women. 2, neurotic joke. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, let's Let's
I want to hear him crash out about black women.
Yeah, let's
criticize it.
Yeah, 111:47.
This is where the agreement ends.
They'd rather hone in on one specific subsidiary of PlayStation that they think is ruining all of their games. I'm talking about none other than Sweet Baby Inc., which is the bane of every anti-woke grifter channel's existence. For those unaware, Sweet Baby Inc. is a pretty standard narrative consultation group that works with a lot of different video game companies overall. It's sort of akin to sensitivity reading. They'll look over a script and say, you might want to change X in your script because of Y. Simple things like that. They've actually worked with companies on many different games in the past, such as God of War Ragnarok, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, and plenty of others.
Really, Sweet Baby Inc. is a standard narrative consulting group. At this point, Otterly Noah has completely whitewashed the company. There is a reason that he plays 0 clips or shows 0 statements made from employees and former employees of Sweet Baby Inc. Because if he did, people would see just how unhinged this group is. In theory...
Lol? Okay. I think I got...
We all know about that.
Okay, I got the point. Lol. Okay, let's reached out to Nicholas Diorio. Let's see what do they say to Nikki Diorio? Hey, Otterly Noah, a small YouTuber named Calesto created a video essay critical of you, and it got a copyright strike from what appears to be your artist. Do you know anything about this, and can you assist in getting it resolved? And it shows... Oh my god, it shows the copyright strike. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Diorio went to bed. Otterly Noah would not respond to this tweet, but instead, Calesto and Kinoflex would make statements in the replies that Otterly Noah would then repost. Noah would get tagged in this post about EFAP going live to cover him in his Discord. EFAP would let it be known that Calesto's video was taken down via DMCA. Okay. Let's look at the EFAP. 116.16. Okay, let's go to it. Let me skip a little bit ahead.
In the description, though, I've just been updated by Dark Hour that video is apparently being hit with a copyright removal request, and it's going to have 7 days before it's taken down because it has used content that is described as PNG of Otterly Noah. That is what it's being hit for.
No way.
What? No.
Wait, what?
Dark Hour, message me on Discord this information.
I've got the image. I think he said I could share it. Hang on.
Okay. If so, holy.
There's no shot.
Calesto, due to a copyright removal request to receive your video will be taken down on YouTube in 7 days.
Content found in custom thumbnail.
It literally says content used PNG of Otterly. This is like 2012 shit.
Wait, did they edit? Is that the artist striking it for using?
Well, so it says Deus Marionette. I don't know if that's the artist that made the
that's
image.
Mario, right?
That doesn't even matter because someone, by the way, someone tried to pull this with me before in the past with like my Fallout 76 review years ago, and I told them to fuck off, and they did. So.
Oh yeah, you definitely could just. This is insanity that you could take down a whole video for a PNG.
Yeah, you're completely covered.
Brother.
He's a freelance artist. And, yeah.
So what would he?
So yeah, we're getting into false strike territory now, dude. Brother. This is chopped as fuck.
Yeah. Change the thumbnail. Would the video still go down in 7 days if you remove the thumbnail?
I'm not actually sure what the request is asking exactly. Like any PNG of Otterly Noah has to go? Is that what it's saying? Because that's insane.
Well, there are some people who I guess who are like profoundly retarded or don't know how the world works or anything that if like they don't think fair use exists or whatnot. I drew this for Otterly, so therefore if you use that picture I drew for him while you're talking about him, then I can copyright strike your video. Obvious nonsense, doesn't even require explanation. Calesto, if you're listening, give him the finger, say fuck you, and keep your video. Because this is nonsense. It is obviously nonsense. Deus Marionette. What a fucker.
I read it. I'm shocked at like every line because it's like for a PNG of the character, like that's insane. In the thumbnail, like are you serious?
What? So if you review a movie, you are not allowed to have any scenes or stills or snapshots or the logo of the movie in your review.
Or if you respond to a content creator, you can't picture the content creator in the thumbnail of the person you're responding to, which is like all of React's streamers ever. So goodbye.
Goodbye YouTube, pretty much. Man, this is notably relevant considering everything we're about to cover and the things that have been happening lately with certain someone abusing the shit out of, I was about to say copyright, but no, it would be abusing...
This is... Yeah. Holy chop, bro. Holy... Yeah, this guy is... Hold on, 440.11. But yeah, no, I am not liking that at all.
This guy's just a lolcow. Like, I know I said it a couple times, but this guy is just genuinely a fucking lolcow.
He's not even, like, totally funny when he's just malicious as fuck.
Yeah. Let's see this clip, though.
On his thumbnail of all fucking things. Obviously,
thumbnail up, fight the
Boy,
claim.
I actually reached out to Otterly Noah, and my response I got from him was, "This is not my." Oh no, hold on. I was asking if this was his editor, and he's like, sending me a tweet somebody else wrote. Just for clarification, Otterly Noah is not the one who copyright claimed the video. A separate person did it, who is looking to resolve it with privately. My question was though, is that your artist? Like, is that the guy who draws your picture? And he just ignored me.
Well, because anybody would assume that's the case. It only makes sense, right? It would be weird if it wasn't. But if Otterly Noah is trying to get it undone, that would be a big old thumbs up for him. You know.
Well, the way that it's worded, I can't tell if the person that because he's sending Kinoflex's tweet. Is that the guy who tipped you off about it? Is he saying that he's the one who found out this happened or something?
I think Kinoflex might be the one that tipped off me being Dark Hour. So there's too many people involved.
The tweet, I don't know. I'm assuming the tweet means that the YouTuber himself is reaching out, not that Otterly Noah is doing it on his behalf.
Okay.
That was my takeaway. Is that Otterly Noah is not doing anything. That's why I asked for clarification and answer.
I suppose we'll find out eventually, but so do you want to check out this other thing now?
Yeah, this one's kind of funny. I got sent this during the thing by Nick Andros, one of the guys who was in the debate with him.
Right. He's the bear, right?
Yeah.
So is there any context for this, or are we just jumping in?
So for the clip that we're just checking out right now, this is a clip from Shamu's video, and I'm going to show you the...
So yeah, okay. While they were live, Otterly Noah would make this post. Okay? Let's see it.
It's happened or something.
I think Kinoflex might be the one that...
Okay, so it's the same stream. Okay, yeah. Duh. I'm well aware of the EFAP stream covering Callisto's response to me, but I want to make it clear that their response doesn't change what I have said about ending the beef with both Callisto and Kinoflex. He was sent a copyright claim from someone I know, but I was not responsible for it. I'm working to get it resolved to show that I am not going back on my word, and I'm looking forward to the next stream to finally put all this drama behind us. Now, I want to highlight that this is a complete and total lie, as leaked as leaked DMs from Otterly Noah and his artist would show that Otterly Noah manipulated his artist into doing a copyright strike of Callisto's video and walked him through how to take down a video. Dog. Hey Duas, I wanted to give you a heads up, but apparently an anti-woke channel is using your art in their thumbnail in a video attacking me specifically, but also attacking black people. Bro. OMG, what is wrong with it? This is... Dude. What?
Why do I think at the very ending of it, dude, he uses so much charged language all the fucking time I've noticed. The same thing he criticizes the grifters for, he does. He uses so much charged fucking language.
Brother. You might dude.
I don't trust a single fucking thing out of this guy's mouth.
No, this is just like objectively like he's just objectively manipulating this guy. Dude.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
Also, I want to point out, he says, it's named Callisto, I think. This is shit little kids do when they pretend they don't actually know something deeply, but they actually do, but they want to talk about it in some way or like point fingers towards it. You fucking know the name. Why do you have to add the I think? You fucking know. Don't act like you haven't looked at the person's channel and digested everything. You fucking know. Why are you acting like you don't know anything?
Weaponized incompetence, but we got it.
Exactly.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. What's the channel? Oh yeah, sorry, you might want to file a copyright takedown so your art doesn't get actually associated with them. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is actually gonna associate your art with somebody else's content like that? Who is gonna fucking do that? Not one person has looked at a YouTube thumbnail and went, I think this art on this thumbnail means exactly that it is same it embodies every single point that this person says in this video. It must by then be some racist, misogynistic, fucking homophobic, bigoted, evil, anti-LGBTQ, demon spawn. Nobody fucking thinks like that besides the hyper-critical, stupid online fuckers.
Dude. I've spoken with Deos, pronounced Deos. She is extremely regretful about this and is very sorry for what they did. I mean... Obviously, I don't agree with the action they did, but with how they framed it, even though I don't agree with the logic, this person's essentially fear-mongering them to false strike someone.
Yeah.
Like, this is... this is bleak. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. What's the channel? His name's Celestial, I think. I see it. I can also walk you through the steps of setting up a copyright takedown if you want. Camelot apparently has had a similar situation before, so she let me know how she did it. Yeah, that's the first one. Bro, this
guys, I wasn't responsible for the strike though. I didn't do anything. I'm a sweet little boy. Fuck off.
You cannot catch yourself in more 4K than these two DMs, bro. Dude, holy fuck. She had no clue. Yeah, I believe it. Brother. Noah would reach out to Kinoflex about platforming Calestro's video and how it made him upset. All screenshots of this exchange are in a folder in the drive. Hey Kino, personally, I'm pretty burnt out on the drama overall. And admittedly, while the video Calestro made on me that you platform made me really upset and also teased you all out in VC. In the VC, I would personally just like them to make peace with you and Callisto. Make peace with Callisto after guiding someone out a false strike? Oh, you fucking loser.
This fucking prick wanted to deplatform someone / basically silence their voice and said, actually, you know what? I want to invite you to my little dinner table and I want you to put this down behind us because it actually blew up in my fucking face and makes me have a miserable time. Now you care.
Yeah, in future, yeah, you probably have a point with this guy being like a really peak lolcow. This is mind-blowing, but yeah. This month has been pretty rough mentally for me. So I really didn't like seeing that video from Calestro. Yeah, I could tell. But I'd be more than happy to reach a compromise with both of you if I can. And we could just leave each other alone after this. I'm also happy to delete the video I made on you, and any tweets if Calestro could delete his video on me and Pro ZD. I'd be...
He still wants the fucking video now. You can't... Even in the fucking moment where he is getting just burnt on a cross, he still wants a little more. You should not be fucking compromising. You should be bending down backwards like you have been for Ant and taking this fucking shit.
Yeah, you should be getting on your fucking hands and knees and kissing our boots, okay? I'd be happy.
Really?
I'd be happy to talk to both of you. We got Kinoflex saying...
You gotta take down a multi-hour video for your just own fucking ego. Asshole.
Okay, honestly, I regret the insults I threw at you too. I'll reach out to Calestro and see if I could compromise could be reached. Okay, thanks man. I appreciate it. Calestro is in the KinoCast server if you want to send him a DM too. Oh, okay, perfect. I'll do that. If it should also be noted that Calestro has deleted the 3 minutes and has issued an apology for ProZD. Oh, that's good. I admittedly do have some problems with that video cutting stuff out of my videos. Oh, lovely. And that definitely made me upset. Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't that great, Noah? But I don't want to have beef with you two at all, and I want to see if I could work with both of you. Admittedly, this also caught me off guard, because I was under the impression we were going to be streaming together and Supergirl comes out and talk about it together. Just DM'd him now. In my defense, I didn't work with Calestro on the video, as he was working on the video for several months, which preceded the two of us. The most I did was ask a question if he wanted me to ask you on your stream. The only reason I came on your stream was to defend him, because he's not the type of person to act dishonestly. Oh, okay. That explains it a bit more. I was really confused when I saw you platforming the video on your community tab, and it immediately felt a bit like a personal attack from you to me. Oh, dude. Dude. Because of that. So I did feel a bit hurt, but that explains it more. I also did want to apologize to you personally for linking the Ant debate on Twitter and saying that what I said about it there towards you. I was talking to Jan tonight, and he let me know it was a sore spot for you. I didn't realize the context surrounding that one, so I wanted to apologize for that too. I appreciate the apology. Most people don't have the integrity to admit when they're mistaken, so I respect that. Bro.
You know. Oh, Kino, if you knew.
Oh, my... Poor little Kino.
You should never use for this man.
Poor Kino.
Yeah, I definitely really feel bad after hearing about the context surrounding that and realizing how you probably felt there, so I felt it was right to apologize for that. Calestro hasn't responded yet. Also, I hope I didn't say anything that came off wrong, the wrong way. I just said a similar statement that I did to you and asking about a compromise. I also asked if you wanted to know more about the ProZD scenario, since I think maybe he just doesn't know the whole thing. I'm on a VC talking to him about it. If you're available for a VC call, I'll talk to you about it in a few minutes. Okay, cool. I could definitely do that before bed. Noah would then ask if this message reaching out to Callisto is good enough. Callisto did receive this message, and this convinced him to post a correction under Nicholas Diorio's tweet. Hey, Callisto, I wanted to apologize for how I came across when I was tweeting at you yesterday. I kept telling you to delete your video over and over, and admittedly, this was because I was worried about how it would come off, and when I published my video about Revsys Desu's timeline of lies about ProZD. And you having 2 segments where you defend Revsys Desu in your video, I think did not come across the right way at all, because I was admittedly heated seeing ProZD being lied about. So I wanted to apologize for that, and also any stress it might have caused you. I'm someone who gets anxious very easily, and
you shouldn't be on the internet.
Yep, true.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, and my wording tends to suffer over text. If it is possible, I would try to talk with you over VC. You're available sometime this week, as I think I am able to get myself across better over VC rather than text. I ended up VCing Kino last night, for example, and we resolved things, and we're actually going to be streaming together on Sunday talking about movies. Yeah, that sounds good enough to me. Bro. This guy is just a walking fucking embarrassment.
He is so two-faced, it is impressive. He, literally has 2 different personalities. He has the submissive little bitch, and then he has the malicious fucker that he gets every single time he talks to his community. Every time.
Yeah. Dude. Honestly, in actions like this, right? When you fight so hard to try to hide a video, it just makes me want to look at the video more, to be honest.
No, honestly, it's the whole Streisand effect.
Yeah,
you're trying so hard to hide it. What are you trying to fucking hide so badly?
Yeah. Dude. Fuck me. Kinoflex then reached out to Noah again, but the thumbnail being taken down issuing a copyright strike to Calesto. I think he just wants to work on other stuff and move on. Okay, sounds good to me. I'll just delete this message to him. Hey, Calesto. So, hey, Noah, Calesto received a removal request for using your avatar in the thumbnail. Wanted me to reach out to you to see if you know this Deus Marinette person who sent the copyright claim is and how it could be resolved. The email from YouTube says that it's scheduled to be deleted in 7 days. Oh, shit. Deus Marinette is my PNG artist. She made my PNGs. I used my videos. I originally sent her Calesto's video. Oh, you're just pleading fucking ignorance here.
So, hang on. So he wanted to try to resolve this behind the scenes, it looks like. The other guy just said he didn't want to deal with it. So then he immediately moved into fucking getting his artist to knock down the video because he couldn't get it down in a civil way.
Yeah, I actually want to check the dates on this because it looks like they're having these conversations on 4/16, and these were 4/14. So no, it's 2 days before they try to have the civil chat. So this guy already had a copyright strike in motion.
This snaky little fuck.
What a fucking weirdo, dude. And he's just pretending like he doesn't know about it, despite 3 days ago at this point, literally instructing them on how to do it.
Yeah, step by step.
Yeah. Also, thanks for the comment, Gilla. Is bro from chopped.com?
Oh my god.
How do you think Calesto can resolve this issue with them? He's planning on sending an email to her. That would probably be the best option there, if I'm being honest. It is ultimately her art, so it's out of my hands. You could talk to her through her email. I know for YouTube copyright claims, assuming they aren't ones where you're struck immediately, you basically have 7 days to remove the content, or you'll get struck unless you could reach a compromise. It's why currently I actually have a false strike against my channel from an anti-woke AI channel that I guess I pissed off a while back for including the Heels Babyface remix in a video lamo. I don't know if you saw that entire situation, but it was pretty ridiculous because the AI channel didn't make the remix even. Brother. Holy fuck. Also, thank you for the 5.
I know this one guy is getting a copyright strike, but I'm getting one too. We're twinsies.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Thank you for the 5. Last dono, Dicker's got Noah to admit he doesn't know the Streisand effect. That's evil, bro. That's fucking evil.
Oh my god. Well, it makes sense then. It makes sense because it's just too stupid to realize it.
Well, Noah says he doesn't want any more drama. Yeah, we would be happy to do that. Okay, thanks. I do not want any more drama for sure. Kalesho reached out for sure. Out too. Oh, wait. I just thought of an approach how he tried to come at this. He tried to pose an issue and try to seem helpful to gain their trust. Dude.
He's so manipulative.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm the superhero who created a problem so I could solve it. Tra-la-la. Like, fucking...
He's literally Syndrome from Incredibles. He's literally fucking Syndrome.
Wait, hold on. It's not in this doc, but Noah went to Diaz to tell her not to respond to Kalesho's email. It's not...
I remember that.
Wait, no!
When I did a little bit of like looking into this before stream, I found that. I was like, oh my god.
That's so cooked. Also,
yeah, he was trying to make it just happen.
Dude, also, what's up, Maker? We're going over a spurgy Lolcow material guy who's like plagiarizing and coercing people to false strike channels that he doesn't like. Okay, this guy is a loser. He falsely accused people of being like a person being a pedophile, Rouse specifically, and falsely accused Shamu and Nicandros of doxing his information, and has barely like taken any he actually didn't even acknowledge that just response video. He kind of just only addressed the plagiarism thing and just moved on, and that was very vague too.
Just all the plagiarism things. He addressed the ones he thought he could get out of. He left the main shit out.
Yeah, dude. Just for oh my god, this snake. Just for clarification, Otterly Noah was not the one who copyright claimed video of a separate person who he was looking to resolve it with privately. You got Kino Flex to sweep.
Oh my. Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't say sweep because sweep implies that you know and like you're trying to cover it up. Kino didn't really know at the time.
Yeah.
Like, I can't say that he was sweeping, but he got him to post something beneficial to him.
Yeah, he got him to blindly defend him.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're still planning on having the stream with me tomorrow, I'd like to apologize as the start of it for the past drama and use it as an official opportunity to move past it. Yeah, I appreciate it. If you and Kalesho could advocate to EFAP to not make a highlight of that thing, I'd appreciate it too. I already see this spreading on Twitter a bit.
Oh my god, he is so fucking afraid of anybody talking about him.
Hey, you give the guy an inch, he takes a mile. Holy
Literally,
fuck.
nothing is good enough. He's always like, can you have them not do this as well? And he's just constantly asking. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is bleak.
It's disgusting.
This guy's a fucking joke, dude. Yeah, I just DM'd her, checking over things now that I'm done streaming. Seems things have cooled down on Twitter now. That's good to see. Above, we could still see Noah is still seething about EFAP. Yep. I'll wait a day. Here's what she said about replying to Kalesho. Looks like she'll reply, but wait a bit. I imagine because of her being stressed right now. How would I word my community post, do you think, by the way? Like I'm saying, just a heads up, I did not claim Celestia's video on me. As both Kinoflex and Kalesho have stated before themselves, we've talked in private and resolved things. I'm looking forward to speaking with Kino on your stream about 80 sci-fi movies. I think something short to the point like this may be good, but if you have thoughts, let me know. When addressing this specifically, I would say I'm well aware of EFAP stream covering me. Ah, dude. You ask for pointers for the... Fuck. Ooh, okay, I could actually put this on my Discord and YouTube community page too, not gonna lie. Would help both spaces understand. Ah, dude. Here we go. Here we can see Noah directly ripped off Kinoflex and plagiarized it. What the fuck? He did! He took his response.
Oh my god.
Noah would then share a VC clip where he talked to this artist Duos to pull his claim. On stream, yeah, I'll check soon. VCing Duos right now. I see British Runner's going to stream too now about it. So it sounds like Deus pulled that claim finally.
Me and Simon V. Cedar. Oh yeah, I've seen this. This was a while ago. Sorry, wrong person, Lamau. This is the video. Let's see. Let's see it, bro. 49 seconds. All right.
Yep. Let's fucking see it. Okay, let's fucking see it.
Well, look, I don't.
Holy fucking loud. Fucking hate that it just blasts it in your ear. Here we go.
Posts on YouTube. I have nothing to do with that community, so to know that people are using my work to promote their stuff is kind of shocking to me, because I post no videos. I don't know who any of these people are, so for me, it's a no-go. So for you to tell me that someone using my work that I have no idea who they are, never seen these videos, never consented to their opinions, it's like I'm promoting their work.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's not a fair enough. That's just
So, like
that's
I
a
said,
stupid
I'll
standard.
like, I'm sorry, honestly, if I actually
Not even just that. That's
like,
something
said
that he
something.
said to her.
Yep.
Like that was the thing he originally put in her head. Like, oh yeah, the people will associate your art with these opinions. It's the thing you fucking told her.
Yeah, this guy just puppeted this. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. But yeah.
You see, he's retarded, but he's also good at being manipulative, you know? To the point where you wonder if he's not actually just stupid, but he's actually spawning a stupid act. You gotta wonder.
He could be doing that tactic of showing yourself as vulnerable so people go less hard on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dubious manipulative tactic. Ace, look at the angle of how this is cropped. Yeah. I could, yeah, lol?
And that might have actually been off of there, so.
Well, me and him have resolved it. He's removed it. I've removed the claim because he's taken the art off. And yeah, I don't know why anyone else is getting involved in this.
Brother. Now, Noah would claim DS removed it. Kinoflix would let him know the strike was still there. Oh, Lamau, but yeah, it seems DS removed it. DS removed it. Thankfully, was glad to hear she retracted it. Can Callisto confirm if it's been retracted on his end? Also, Wendy DM'd me. It may be a good idea for Callisto to also state that he changed the thumbnail himself. It wasn't verbally prompted to by DS or anything. It seems there's some narrative going around about that right now. Because at least from my understanding, DS never specifically told him to change it, right? He said it hasn't been filled. Wait, what?
He had to change it.
Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Let me DM DS again. He also said that it's possibly because the YouTube servers take some time to adjust. Oh, actually, you might be right. Just giving her this from her. Still DMing for her to check her laptop. I sent an email. Wasn't letting me in this YouTube studio. It's grayed out. Okay. Okay. Alright, Kino, I want to call you again. Saul, something on Twitter I want to discuss with you. Are you available to call? They call. Yeah. Lasts for 5 minutes. Before I start the stream, I do have permission to share that recording with Dickers to get him off my back, or should I keep that private? Yeah, you can share it. Okay. I would say share it in a DM and tell him specifically not to share it with anyone else. This is in reference to the Deus Call clip. Bro. Yeah, anytime he says fair enough, instantly translates to I don't give a fuck. Yeah. That was the most evil, stupid person to ever exist. True. He thinks he's a mastermind, but he just really isn't. This is chopped. Will do. Perfect, thanks. Best to share it with him privately for posterity, because there's no way he can really argue against it, then just continue with business as usual. Looking forward to ranking movies today and having a chill time. I think also when we start, you should mention your thoughts on the Pros ED stuff, since have shifted. Both since I've talked to you privately. Dude, he's fucking puppeting this guy.
Always fucking wants somebody to make him look better or shut up about something that makes him look worse. He cannot just fucking let shit go. He always has to be hands in it. It can't just be, let these people speak about me and let them say their piece. No, it's always, I have to stop these people from talking about me. They have to stop. They can't do it. They can't do it. God, this is why you shouldn't be on the fucking internet. You shouldn't be on it.
Dude. Will do. Perfect. Thanks, best. Yep, we saw that. That'll be a good look. Q would join a group call with Noah and Deus after being called on Dicker's stream defending Noah. This is the call.
Just casually downloads a virus.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could... Yeah, no, I can't use that. After the group call ends, the last DMs Kino and Noah lad. Hey Kino, can I call you? Deus is here too, wants to talk to you. The whole drama eventually caught the attention of Wargaming Dad, and Otterly Noah decided to do what he couldn't order, what really happened. Just ignore him for now, he's another drama tuber. I will talk to you when I am done. Streaming. Why is he in your... Wait, why is he as your Discord then? I think he got the link because it's public. I'll kick when I'm done. What? LOL? This is when we go back to Dickers. He just went live and Noah was made aware of his live stream in his Discord. Who cares? Dickers is a loser, just wants drama. I already talked to Kino and Calesto. They do not care. Talking with Kino right now. I question Kino being in the NX outcast. They aren't going to respond to any drama tutors, they said, because they don't want to give them anything. They won't, I'll just ignore them. Now, you see why he's disliked Lamau. LOL? Noah tries to change the conversation back to EFAP.
Oh my god.
This guy, I think, likes EFAP. Bro. Lamau, what? Does EFAP hate Steins Gate? Actually, you know, they probably would, not gonna lie. Movies with Mark did a great vid on them, by the way. Okay. Beckett says he will share Kino Flex's DMs with Noah to Wargaming Dad. What's up?
Hey, so I'm looking at chat, and somebody says that Nuck might have the call.
Yeah. If she wants to pass it over, she has my DMs. This is brought to the attention of Noah and his Discord at the same time. Well, fuck. Cope and Seeth are going to bring up Kino Flex's DM with Noah. Doesn't even help the fact that Cope and Seeth are uwu besties with an open neo-Nazi pedophile. They're also best friends with Anthony Gramiglia, bro. Why are you being biased here? Why are you being biased? Who? Yeah, I already see the sub count dropping here. She's going to take a break from YouTube for a bit, I think. For the Dickers livestream, where Noah would be exposed, Anthony was still defending Noah about plagiarism the same day. Bro. Despite you getting absolutely fucking demolished in the DMs, you're still going? I'm sending you the call in DMs 1 sec. Okay. Dude. There's no shot, bro. Wait, so EFAP has done multiple videos of...
He did the thing. He did the fucking thing.
Dude, he's sweeping.
The screenshot, you know, where he says that he downplays it? He says it's just an accusation more than anything?
Mm-hmm.
He uses the tactic right there.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. But then we got... Wait, so EFAP has done multiple videos on Otterly Noah, but only covered me once? Despite the stream they did about me getting such good viewership? Fascinating. What the fuck is this point? Is Otterly Noah a plagiarist? Otterly Noah incorrectly referenced work in his videos. That counts as plagiarism. However, I also privately educated him on what not to do, so I hope he's moving forward doesn't do it again.
Yes, he just incorrectly referenced works. That is definitely what fucking happened.
Dude. So are we getting to Dicker's Beatdown livestream? Before I do that, I have been passed a call by Evil Stuff. Well, actually, it's not really a call, it's more or less a voice note. Okay. Well, that's fucking weird. Okay. Let's just, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Does he fuck with Anthony Gramiglia? Hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna watch all this, bro. I'm gonna be so real with you right now.
Oh, wow.
It's an hour long. Did you timestamp any of it? No. No. It's still playing, by the way.
filling it out.
Yeah, like I sent Deaz Calesto's video because I figured her art would she wouldn't want it being used in a video like that. So that's what, and I've had a similar situation like this before,
Oh, he just straight up admits it.
where like a moderator of mine, the Camelot Bard, I believe her art at one point was being used in like the thumbnail of like a diss track, and this was made by somebody who is harassing people. So yeah, it was not a good situation in general. Okay. So when I saw the art there, I kind of freaked out. I went to Deaz and told her about
that. So yeah, that matters because when we originally talked, like you said that you didn't know anything about the person who did the copyright.
Really? You told them you had no idea.
When did I say that?
Well, you said that you knew the person, but you said that you didn't tell them to copyright claim Calesto's video.
I didn't tell her specifically to do that. I just told her the process.
You.
Oh my God. You cannot be that fucking stupid.
Dude, what the fuck?
Told me about the video.
Why tell her the process?
Because I figured she would want to know, because her art's there.
Well, what the hell is going on here? Like, this basically, I'm pretty sure breaches any standard practice of anything that goes on YouTube, to be quite frankly clear here.
Brother.
Calesto, you can use the original thumbnail. I'm giving you full permission right here.
Okay. So I'm allowed to use the original thumbnail.
I was told under false
Why was it?
I was given false pretenses that it was being used for racist video.
But that's what it was. It was. Did you not see the Sweet Baby Ink stuff in that video?
Well, first off, like nothing in Calesto's video was racist. Like you disagreed on like certain discussions online, but he was not spouting any racist rhetoric or anything like that. So that's just not true.
I thought he was though.
No.
Okay.
No, brother.
Fuck you.
Dog.
You knew exactly what you were doing, you snaky little shit.
I think we get the point.
I thought it was, though. It's really easy to tell when something's genuinely racist propaganda or, like, racist talking points, and somebody just fucking talking about who you are, what you fucking are. Don't even.
Yeah, I think we get the idea now. This is so beyond cooked. Like, this is an admission that's, like, just fucking chopped. Dude, I'll give it, like, another few moments, but, like, this is chopped.
Like, what section of his video was racist? Like, what timestamp?
I thought the Sweet Baby Ink part was.
How?
What did I specifically say that was an issue?
Well, I thought you said they were, like, unhinged or something. You were talking about black people.
Right. Did you see the statements that the person...
Didn't he say that as a joke that the company was whitewashed, first of all?
Well, no, he actually said that Otterly Noah whitewashed them, and that's why he didn't show any clips.
Oh, okay. But he considers talking about a company and immediately says they're talking about black people and that they're unhinged. That's his immediate fucking train of thought, is to say he's saying unhinged, so he must be talking about black people. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, he's racist. Wait, I'm being told to skip.
Then you need to go on fucking camera. You need to record a very clear video where you explain everything and you clarify this. And then I think Kino has a point. Obviously, we can't compel you to do anything. But the entire reason Kino is suggesting the stream is not so he can see fucking dickers going on you for 20 minutes. Ideally, none of them.
That's why I feel like it's gonna be. Dickers is kind of slimy.
Like I'll be there to prevent from being like that.
Dickers is kind of slimy. I'm sorry. Didn't you just like try to get one of your community members to fucking take the heat for you? Like, sorry.
That's rich. That's so rich, bro. Holy fuck.
No, just to be clear, like I'm gonna go on Dicker's stream no matter what, like with or without you. Like Dave, if you want to like write out a statement for me to read off to his audience, that's again, like as you said, this guy is like very upset with what he is now is established to be a misconception I'm just going to clear it up with him. That's why I want Noah to come onto his stream, so people can stop like giving you shit.
And like, to be clear as well, Noah, the reason Kino is so adamant about this, and the reason I think that it would be better, is because I think ethically there's an obligation on your behalf to make sure this breaches containment. This can't be inside tennis in your YouTube channel.
Dude, it's just so mind-blowing to me that Otterly Noah thought that he could coerce someone and guide them how to strike someone, and didn't think that it would come back to like fucking kick him in the face.
And that he had any room to say he actually didn't cause the strike.
Yeah, like, that's...
Like, really?
This is mind-blowing, bro. Like, this guy... Dude, this guy's on a whole other level of, like, just retardation.
Like, straight up, it wasn't even like him even subtly putting the idea into his artist's head. He's like, no, you should definitely strike this thing because people will think you're racist. Like,
yeah. He literally threw his artist, his channel, like his still artist, under the bus. Just so that he could, like, get away with it. This slimy fuck, bro.
Literally every single person associated with this guy is just likely to be manipulated or get tossed under the bus the second it becomes in any sorts of valuable to him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know a lot about, Kino and Callisto, but, like, dude, their intuition to hate this guy was, like, it's just being validated to a fucking T, bro.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. But... yeah, I'm gonna carry on. We definitely got the point. That's the guy that's getting swept for, bro. That was getting swept for.
Tapping twice and you can find such damning shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, brother. Imagine sweeping for this guy. Okay, hold on.
At least with other people, it's easier to sweep for. This guy literally just shoots himself in the foot constantly.
Okay, so this did go onto stream 401.
Let's give a warm welcome to the stream.
Oh boy, they're all here. They're all here.
Oh, yeah.
This is fucked. Yeah. It's so fucking over.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna witness a public raping, everyone. Get
oh
ready.
My god, it's so fucking over. Let me just do I? You know what? I'll leave it on, see how it goes. I'll speed this up. And we'll put on closed caption and put it over Dicker's face.
Hey, Dickers,
how's it going, lads?
What's
I'm
up?
hearing
Hey.
you loud and clear.
Yeah, what's up, Dickers? We just got off a call with Noah, Callisto, his artist Deus, and our mutual friend Jan. We were talking about this for a good amount of time, and we came to some disturbing revelations. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just let Noah speak for himself.
Oh boy. Noah?
Alright, now say you're sorry.
Noah, hello?
Come on, little Timmy.
Dude, can I get, like, live chat replay? No!
It's like a little kid where they got caught doing something and now they're being forced to apologize.
What did Beckett call in for? Is he just talking about...
Yeah, I'm alright chatting with Beckett.
Oh, he just talked about... He talked about Otterly Noah with Wargaming Dad. Bless his heart.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, how can I help? What? KinoFlex has told me about disturbing revelations that you've come to. What's going on?
Yeah, so I originally made Deus aware of Callisto's video, and that's why she struck it down.
Because why did she come to that conclusion?
Okay,
because she thought it was racist, and I thought it was racist.
Explain it to me, because I'm totally new. Okay, so you made your artist aware of Callisto's video. Why?
Because I thought it was racist.
Getting sued for leaking sex tapes. That's it.
And how did you? And
why
what
did
else
you think that he was racist?
Well, no, not. Well, what did you do besides?
Oh no. No. Oh, obfuscates. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go to 403.
Yeah, no, I sent her that because her art was on there, and I assumed it was racist, and yeah.
I sent
Well,
her
no,
like
it's not just that, Noah. You sent her like how.
Yes,
to
I
fill
also
out
sent
the-
her. I sent her specifically the whole thing about like how copyright things work on YouTube because I've had a similar like a mod of mine has had a similar situation of this before, like where their art was being used on a thumbnail with someone they didn't agree with, and they ended up like having to strike that as well.
Hold on. So, am I right in understanding that you were the one who got KinoFlex and Callisto to post publicly that you had nothing to do with the copyright strike? Did you ask them to post that?
No.
Yes, you did.
You fucking bitch.
Yeah, you asked them to correct the record. Dog. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, he lies at every fucking moment he can.
Yeah.
Guys?
It was essentially what had happened was I originally received a claim. I didn't know what was going on. There was some talk that it was some artist. So I said, okay, let me resolve this. I don't have enough evidence yet that Otterly Noah was the one who was behind this.
Wait, no.
So
but I'm
there's
asking... Okay.
Yeah,
Did
so
Noah
one second.
ask you
So-
guys to post that on Twitter, that statement?
Well, I think Kino was posting a statement, and then I believe, Noah, you asked me, right? You said, like, Kino's making a statement, and if you could possibly as well.
I'd have to look back at our DMs. I don't remember.
Okay, but essentially,
Convenient.
I was just...
Okay.
Oh,
What-
I
what
just
do you
didn't
mean you
want to
don't
come out
remember?
with the accusation that Noah was specifically the one behind it, because I didn't have the evidence for that. So
No,
I didn't want to be...
I get that. Yeah, 100%. So, Noah, have you unretweeted those statements? Or have the lads...
Oh, thank you, Hippleton, for the raid. We love to see the Himpies. Okay, Himpie Squad unite. Dude, I can't believe I'm still going over this. This is... I mean, I'm not... Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. This is awesome. This is just... Wow. Just wow. But yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Both deleted them. Oh no, here they are. Sorry. Okay.
I'll go
so
ahead and delete
they
it right
both
now.
posted the exact same thing. Okay. They both said verbatim.
I'm going to delete it
For
too. Because again, I was misled. Like you were right, Tickers. I was misled.
Okay. So they both said, for clarification, Otterly Noah is not the one who made the copyright claim. Okay. And then KinoFlex said Callisto is viewing video, but a separate person who he's looking to resolve it with privately. But it turns out now you sent her the video, told her it was racist, and then told her how to fill in the fucking form. What the fuck are you doing?
Sure.
Before Noah answers, I just want to read off a comment from Deus because I just want, if there's any takeaway I want your audience to have is that she knew absolutely nothing about this. Like she's innocent. Like she is innocent. She should not be getting harassed. She should not be getting sent messages that calling her a bitch. No harassment at all because she is like as much of a victim in this as Callisto is. Like this is like she should not be getting any hate. But this is what she said. Noah approached me telling me that a YouTube video he was using my art on was a racist video. He said I might want to make a copyright takedown against the video. He sent me the link on how to do it and said he would walk me through it. I have no presence, interest, or investment in any YouTube communities or anything of that nature. My desire in all of this is to have the record set straight and to be left alone. That's everything.
Okay. So you wanted to copyright strike it, but you knew that your channel name would be on there, and so you got your artist to do it for you. Knowing that, well, actually, did you think that Callisto was a small enough channel that you could like fuck with him and nothing would happen, or like what was the motivation there?
The motivation there
you
was
didn't do
because
it to
I thought
Becca.
the video was racist, and I.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Dude.
He just cannot fucking concede. He just cannot fucking concede. He always has to find some other thing to like excuse the behavior. You fucking knew what you were doing. You continuously over this entire fucking thing we've went through so far, you keep bringing up the video and you just cannot let any fucking talk about you go. We all know that you couldn't look at this video and go, oh, it's racist. Now you looked at it and you're like, oh my god, they're talking about me. Oh fuck, oh no. You cannot fucking get out of your head. You don't care if it was racist or not. You care it talks about fucking you and that's it. Everybody can see it.
Yeah, this is fucking embarrassing, bro. Let's skip a little bit ahead to 409. Dude.
It's just insane.
The people want to go
somebody
to-
can try so hard to die on this hill. I don't understand it.
It's just embarrassing, but yeah, this guy definitely has the fucking gene. But
Oh, he 100% does.
dude,
I'm watching him from now on because I want to see him just keep doing this stupid shit.
you can see the racism before going on Dickers in that group call. Oh my god. There's no shot, bro. This guy's a fucking laughing stock. Holy shit. Ugh. Let's keep it going.
Like the Camelot bar, one of my mods.
How would that be a valid copyright strike? No. It's a transformative thumbnail.
Well, I think she was like, I figured she would be more interested in seeing the art changed.
Okay, well, like, well, Dickers. Another follow-up question is: what if you thought that this was that the copyright claim was valid? Why did you deny knowing anything about it at first? Because again, Callisto and we thought that you didn't know anything about it, and that this artist was acting on her own behalf. Like,
another question I would pose is: if you genuinely think, "Oh my God, this art is racist," you had contact with both. Why didn't you just say? Like, if you really thought it was racist and you wanted the artist to be able to ask if they could remove the thumbnail, you could just have set something up. You really could have. Not do this gay puppeting them to false strike them, because we know the real reason. We know why. It was because...
Everybody can see it. Every fucking person can see it.
It's because the video was critical of you, and you wanted it to be taken down, and you did everything that you could to try to manipulate these two guys to defend you, and now everything's come out, and you look like a fucking loser.
And even after everything has come out, he is still trying to act like he had some alternative reason where everyone can fucking see.
This is...
It's impressive how stupid you have to be to keep trying to die on a hill like this.
Yeah, this is fucking... This is awful. But let's keep it going.
you didn't know anything about it. Like, why would you word it in the way that just throws her under the bus? I just don't get it.
Well, I don't know what to say there, honestly. I don't remember how I worded it specifically. So
I can tell you.
He doesn't remember.
So you were talking about Callisto. He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it.
Because
Bro lies more than he plagiarizes is fucked up, Tyrone.
was not responsible for making that claim.
You were responsible. You sent it. You sent it to her. The video. Told her.
Well,
you
I wasn't responsible for the claim
showed
itself.
her how to fill out the copyright claims.
Yeah.
So you were responsible for it.
Yep.
You told her to do it.
Sure did.
I showed her how to do it.
Yeah, brought it to attention.
God.
Gave her a reason why she might want to do it. You're like the content creator she likes, right? You're a friend of hers. But you were responsible for it. You were one of the people responsible for it.
Dude. Holy fuck.
Let's just be so real. You cannot be stupid and manage to consistently mass manipulate everyone fucking around you for this long. You can't be stupid and accidentally do this. This is hard thought out, premeditated, consistent malice. Consistent.
Yeah. This is fucking bleak, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm trying to see. Dicker says he believes his opinion. Noah emotionally manipulated Kino to make it a statement. Noah agrees. Hold on. Let's hear that.
The public, okay?
I
So my
hope his
opinion,
artist
okay?
is no longer in contact with him because this guy is just such a manipulative fuck. I can only imagine what he's doing still.
Yeah. Fuck me, man.
Tell me if I'm wrong. You like emotionally manipulated the guy since he brought it to the public. He got it posted by Nicholas Durio to be able to make this clarification that you could post under Nicholas Durio's tweet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Happy face emoji. Brother. Oh my god. Okay, so then it gets found out that he's blocked on Twitter. Because he doesn't like drama. Yeah. Dickers asks if Callisto should make a new thumbnail for his mistake. Noah says he should fix his mistake. Dickers asks what... So yeah, he's probably dancing around it. Dude. This is an embarrassing call. Let me see if there's anything else I want to like immediately skip around to. Kyo points out how this because he did it to Callisto. Yeah. What? Noah says because the video isn't racist? Lol? Actually, wait, let me try to see this fucking mental gymnastics. 422.54. Let's
I have a quick question. I have a quick question to Noah. When you reached out to Deus, and you told me that you talked her out of like copy striking my video on you that also has your PNG avatar, was that true? or was that not true?
I did actually, because she did see that. She was because she found your video. She was considering striking it.
So after you went to her, so after you directly went to her and said, "Hey," like, and showed her how to copy strike a video based on like false intention, like because you misunderstood a joke, you misattributed racism on your end. Then she went over to me and was attempting to copy strike it.
She was about to do that, and I talked her out of it.
Why? Why did you talk her out of it?
Well, because I mean, like I at that point I was, like I think that video honestly I wouldn't say is racist. It's the old like plagiarism video. There wasn't anything worth striking in there.
Well, how did she find it? Like how did she find it?
Well,
she just searched up Otterly Noah on YouTube.
Okay,
so
I'm not going to go around finding every PNG of Otterly Noah and start like copyright striking stuff.
Okay.
Is that what was going on?
If I DM her right now and ask her, and ask her if what you're saying is true, will she verify that?
I will send you a screenshot specifically showing exactly that whole thing. Let me go up and find that exchange.
Okay, Noah.
Okay.
Right. But what I'm asking you is, why would you not want to copy strike that one? Why Callisto's
Because
not
I told her not. Like, I personally, I don't think that one's racist.
No, but okay, hold on. By your standard, okay, if your PFP is on a thumbnail, that means vicariously your artist stands by what is said in that video. That's your standard that you've laid out there. Does your artist think that you're like a plagiarist? Does your artist stand by all of those criticisms there and everything said about you within?
What's that?
Does your artist
this
want
guy,
to be
bro,
associated with this video?
That one?
That one?
Wait, are you asking like if they want to be
Yes.
associated with that video?
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah.
They do want to be associated with it. Okay, so your artist stands behind wholeheartedly everything that Kunos Flex says in this video.
Wait. Sorry, hang on. What?
Okay.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
No, he's not an idiot. He's
I
trying
know.
to dance around it and act like he's not listening.
What? Huh? What?
You'll fucking know you're listening.
What's up? Sorry, I might have missed something. What? Dude. God, this is awful. Dude, everything about this is just bleak. Okay, I actually want to see Mrao joining the call.
Oh, Lord.
You advise anymore? I mean, Simon was in chat. If you...
It better not be Morale. Oh, it's Wendy. Okay. Oh no! No, it is Morale. I have him muted. Well,
Why don't you unmute him, please?
Dang.
Morale, do you promise to be nice?
Yeah, sorry, I'm out of here, Morale. See ya.
Wait, no fucking way!
Oh,
Morale, you wanna have your piece?
Oh my fucking god.
I think you should have seen
Morale, the stage is yours.
I was gonna come in and genuinely give him advice, but that was pretty horrific. Okay, I don't know if people watch I was not gonna tell him to kill himself. Okay, I would not do that on Dicker's platform on my own.
Of course not.
But I think I was genuinely gonna give him advice. The reason he doesn't like me, by the way, is because I called him retarded. That must be like a really strong, insult for him. I can't.
Wait, I'm checking my DMs right now, okay? And I can attest on Morale's behalf. I asked him what kind of attitude he was going to come into the call with, and Morale, on my fucking honor, okay, said, the plan is to try and take Otter under my wing.
Oh my fucking god.
There's no way, bro. Okay. Oh, okay. So it takes him fucking 10 minutes to join back? That's embarrassing.
Pussy shit.
That's embarrassing.
But like just utter retards backing this guy up, his community backing him up, because all of these people are like soy autistic losers who they need a fucking hug box. It's crazy. I'm being good to Noah and he's in waiting. I should tone it down a bit.
Yeah,
you can drop it.
Yeah, I was about to tell you. He wants you to let back in. Yeah, he wants you to let
I'm
back
going to
in.
blow my fucking top.
Please don't be Kathy.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, handsome is crazy.
Hey, Morale.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Not the best, but you know.
Okay, so
what's your advice?
What's my advice? Okay. My advice, generally, as someone who has been in a controversy where I lied and I stuck to the lie, and it made me look ridiculous, okay, is just own up to it. because as I was saying before you joined, I don't know if you caught any of that. Like in regards to the plagiarism thing, right? And I'll be brief. I'm not trying to relitigate, but you know the process of making your videos. You know how you make your videos, and you know that you plagiarized, right, Noah? You know that.
Yes.
So when people confront you and you deny plagiarism, you deny wrongdoing, when you know that you've done it, people are going to look at you and think that you're fucking scum. And then in this controversy, where you know that you've convinced this person or manipulated them or gotten them to do a copyright strike on your behalf, and people confront you on that and you deny it, it makes you look like fucking scum, right? You are no better than any of the people that you criticize, than the quartering types and all of these other fucking right-wing chuds. You're no better. So you just need to own up to your mistakes, say, yeah, I
don't
did
even
plagiarize
disagree with
for
what he's
whatever
saying
reason,
here.
you know. You can give a reasoning. A reasoning doesn't need to be an excuse. You can say, hey, I did take this guy's video down. I didn't like that he was criticizing me and then also bringing in like race politics into it or whatever.
I literally did not.
You just. Well, I'm going based off what he said. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I only watched the part where you showed me and then you played the Harrison Ford laughing video behind it. That was really awesome.
All right. Yeah, okay.
The point is, you need to just you need to own up to it, buddy, because everybody's issue here, I think more so than the actual wrong that you've done, is the denial. I think we could all probably agree on that, because it's bad that you did the bad thing. It's bad that you've done the wrong thing. But ultimately, what's incredibly frustrating for everyone is how you just won't own up to it. You won't take actual accountability, right? You won't just say, hey, I fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up. I got my artist to strike down Callisto's video.
Damn.
It was because I did not like the video.
That's... Damn.
Holy fuck, it took this long. God damn.
That's embarrassing, but yeah.
I also did plagiarize. I've already talked about that. I also did plagiarize. It was Shamu.
We don't need to relitigate necessarily.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't know what. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to bring that up as well. But
No,
yes,
you're okay.
I did.
I'm not looking for a relitigation. I'm mostly looking for an overarching point, right?
What I think is interesting is what did you not like about the video?
The big thing for me was the race stuff. That's what it was. And honestly, it was he brings up my plagiarism in that video. I don't really care about that as much.
I mean, there's not really any race stuff, man. Like the Django Unchained bit is like so easily understandable.
The thing for me was the like the whole South
hold on.
South Park thing, right? Like you're saying.
Wait, when we were first in the call, you brought up the Sweet Baby Ink stuff.
Yeah, you did.
You brought it up. That was your first.
Yeah, he's literally just plagiarizing Morale right now, lol. Yeah, I mean, okay. Not to give Otterly Noah too much credit, it's very possible that he looked at what Mrao said. I'm not saying Mrao gave bad advice here, necessarily. I actually think he gave pretty decent and solid advice here. But it's very possible that Otterly Noah wanted this conflict to end after being, not berated, but rightfully grilled for an hour. And he thought that repeating what he said, what they wanted to hear, would just end it. And clearly, it didn't, because he's still trying to stand on the leg that, well, it's still racist though.
He still won't fucking admit that the video jaded him because it was about him. He just will not admit it.
Yeah. That's chopped.
Which is just crazy.
Yep.
He is already this far in. What ego or just a little bit of dignity do you have that makes it so hard for you just to admit you're a human and the video made you fucking mad? What? Why is it so difficult?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Yes, that and
no. That was the main.
Okay.
Lads, you got to catch me up. What's the Sweet Baby Ink thing in the video?
Oh my. Okay, basically. Oh jeez. Okay.
Why don't you just give him a timestamp of the section?
No, it's fine. Basically, it's really simple. Basically, I was responding to a point that Noah made in one of his videos, where he stated that there was a standard narrative consulting group and that the attempts to criticize, boycott them were unfounded. What I did was I played statements by multiple employees or former employees of Sweet Baby Inc. regarding various narratives, properties, philosophies that they had expressed, and then I criticized those. In one of those specific instances, the talk was regarding a current employee of Sweet Baby Inc. who went on an entire lecture about how Django Unchained was terrible and Quentin Tarantino's edginess was rooted in patriarchy and white supremacy, and that his work needed to be critiqued out of existence. It's a fairly laughable. It's pretty easy for anyone to understand that it's kind of stupid. And Noah said he watched the part and then thought it was racist and then said, well, never mind, it wasn't. It was reasonable. And then he was kind of like, and that was it. And I just didn't understand how he could watch that. and then
Yeah, because what I'm hearing from that is like absolutely fucking nothing that would make a reasonable person think that video shouldn't be on the platform. That's like a relatively common sentiment, right?
Is there ethical DMCAs?
Again,
No.
I fucked up. I should not have had Deus
Never.
strike down that video.
What I'm saying is that it's a
yes,
common sentiment
yes.
that it shouldn't take a video down. As in, that's not the reason why you wanted it taken down. Every time that you see somebody give like a trite fucking sentiment like that, do you think, how can I take down this video? Do you report people shit? Just FYI.
No.
Do you know who Matt Jarbo is? How about this? I won't judge you, okay? Out of anyone,
this part.
Noah, okay? I can't judge anybody. I've said some incredibly egregious things about women, about children, and about black people.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough, but fucking hell. What a fucking sentence. I said some some egregious things about children. But yeah. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm still thinking about that one comment he said, not to incriminate myself, but I think that video had a lot more than just edgy jokes. Bro. Night K-Cuck. Fuck me. Dude, let's keep going.
I can't judge. So I'll, man to man, did you want the video taken down because it was a 2.5 hour hit piece that criticizes you, and that was the only reason?
Yes.
Okay.
Finally. I never thought we'd fucking get there.
Yeah, that's it, bro. That's all we fucking need, bro.
It only took multiple weeks or something?
Dude.
How long has the time frame been? It has to have been at least a week.
Well, the original stuff we watched was from 4 months ago, so this stuff has been going on for 3 months.
God.
Dude. Holy fuck.
It has taken months to get to this fucking point. That is crazy.
Dude. But do note, before this live, Anthony was still arguing with Diorio on Twitter, claiming all the plagiarism that Noah did was only a citation issue. After all this came to light, Anthony would go live and finally admit it was plagiarism, and that Noah and the Anthony relationship was completely dissolved in this live stream. Oh boy. Oh
Anthony,
boy.
you slimy little fucker. I know you saw
Oh,
this.
Anthony, you sly dog.
He saw his little wrangle child retard son. He just couldn't wrangle him anymore. And he's like, fuck, I just gotta let this kid run out into oncoming traffic himself.
Yeah. Dude. I'm low-key just... Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what sweeping statements this guy's gonna make. This fucking idiot, bro. This fucking dumbass. Let's see it.
Well, I'm fixing all that. Welcome once again to another one of these streams. How's everyone's day so far? Make this a little less obnoxious. 1 second. I have a bunch of wallpapers. I'll switch it to something a little more, what do we got? Yeah, that works. What around? Oh, I forgot the fucking light. I'm sure this won't go terribly at all. There we go. It's always something you forget. You set everything up a million times, you forget it.
3,885 super.
It's back on the menu. If I do agree. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no, I've got the light on. It's a problem. A lot of people are in chats. If you act up, you're gonna get timed out.
At user underscore 225 underscore CCC super chatted $1.99. I brought a salad to pair with the barbecue water.
What a funny
Fair
joke.
enough, fair enough. What if we act down? Head outside the average community, so I expect there to be some outside perspectives. Where do we even begin with this week? Everything on the chat being as obnoxious. Yeah, a lot of people here for the drama, and we'll get to that. But I'm not really here just to talk about drama. Oh, sorry.
At Nick Wolf 3,800.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my... Okay. Control F. Plagiarism.
There we go.
Dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Hey, it's the last
it's the last one for tonight. I put the thing I was talking about earlier in your server. Thank you, Bomberman, for the 5. Well appreciated. But yeah, let's take a look at this.
Has been caught lying to several people about a copy.
We will get to the plagiarism stuff in a moment. I want to introduce how I saw it, and then we'll go work our way backwards to the things we should have done months ago to avoid this drama happening.
Bro.
Copyright strike that his rival received. Let me explain. Otterly Noah is a YouTuber who makes content about pop culture and takes the fight to the anti-woke crowd. He doesn't like mean words and will ignore your opinion if you say a bad word, such as this one 4 weeks ago when he was responding to another drama when he got caught plagiarizing. When a viewer commented, "Are you sorry for what you did or you're sorry that you got caught?" To which Otterly Noah said, "Looks like you've used the trans slur before on my channel. Thank you for letting me know to disregard your take." And the viewer replied, "When?" And Noah brushed it under the rug, which is going to be a common theme in this video.
This is important too.
So you saw that and said I should protect this guy?
He really did.
What a fucking dumbass, dude. Holy shit.
Only the most intelligent people are here.
Fuck me.
I'm not sure how to even begin with this one. So, there is a common thread here that Noah will, before he even engages with his targets of criticism, paint them with a negative brush. Mind you,
oh really?
We all to some extent do that. We brush off the people we disagree with as, "Oh, you're a liberal SJW."
No, we don't. No, we don't. That's not the average person. That's just a person who's a fucking biased cuck. That's a sides cuck take. I just brushed this guy off. Fucking no. Dude, this guy got a PMO
with that one, or whatever. You know, whatever side you're on, you always dismiss the opponent with some generic gobble.
Literally sides cocked.
But I think Noah does a little more than he should, because there are things that your opposition can say that are meaningful criticisms, and we're going to talk about those because I had to.
Oh, thank you for the 5, Ara Egg Con. Thank you, Sneaky, for the 5, dude. 4s, I'm sorry, you have to. My fault. I've recapped it like 3 different times. You got this, bro.
Here, a lot of
This guy looks like Boblax with shorter hair. You're right, 4s.
This is fucked up.
He kind of just does look like Boblax.
Lol?
Very fair criticism from the other side of the aisle. I listened to everything. Every single thing that you have said, I have listened.
So, can you retract your pedo jacketing a Blackish, you fucking jackass? Like, I have listened to all the criticisms. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, I've literally seen you in real time slander people and then just, like, brush it away when you get proven wrong. You're a fucking cock, dude. Fucking cock. Holy shit.
And we'll get to that. I do want to just get everyone on board, though, because not everyone knows the story before we get into the specifics. That's why I'm doing this little bit of a preamble. For some of you,
That's
you've heard
why
all this.
I'm making my narrative, and I'm not letting other people know. That's why I'm making my narrative.
True.
Fuck off.
Fuck.
Most of you haven't, because most of you don't watch YouTube 24/7.
This latest shit show from Noah started just over a week ago when a YouTuber called Callisto made a video essay criticizing Otterly Noah titled "Anti-Woke Criticism is Fine, Debunking Otterly Noah." Then, a few days ago, Callisto received a copyright strike for this video criticizing Noah, but Noah was not the person who made the claim. The claim was made by a person named Deuce Marionette, which you can find in this tweet here from Nicholas Diorio, where Nicholas said, "Hey,
this is what I was looking for. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, evidence I collected beforehand to do the work for me." I should really just trust the stuff I put aside for these streams and not have to go looking for things live. My bad there.
and tagged Noah, a small YouTuber named Callisto created a video essay critical of you, and it got copyright strike from what appears to be your artist. Do you know anything about this, and can you assist in getting it resolved? Another YouTube...
Now, I want to point out, that's April 19th. It's April 19th. So, the Oreo responded 19th, and for comparison's sake, this screenshot right here, the 19th as well. At that night, I guess.
Who replied to this tweet is Kino Flex, who said, I want to...
6:14 a.m., so this is the morning. Oh, God. Oh, Kino Flex, you're on here. Kino Flex is a reoccurring character in this story, too.
clarify that Noah had no knowledge of this, and he's not the individual making the claim.
Now, KinoFlex, there's a lot of stories about KinoFlex's involvement in this. For those who don't know, KinoFlex is a YouTuber who has done a lot of response videos to Noah, to the Birdman, especially to me. We had him on a conversation about 5 months ago, back in November, I think it was, regarding a disagreement we had. Noah has had a tumultuous relationship with KinoFlex. They've had, I'm not sure what their connection is, if I'm being quite honest with you guys. 1 minute it looks like they're arguing, next minute they're hanging out talking about 80s movies together. I'm not sure what their connection is. I don't get it, but we'll get to that. At first, KinoFlex was defending Noah. KinoFlex was defending Noah at first because, as he saw it, Noah did nothing wrong. His artist did something wrong. And so KinoFlex is running defense for Noah, thinking he's right. And this is a reoccurring thing you're going to find here. A lot of the people who defended Noah, myself included, thought he was in the right. We trusted him to some extent. We believed that he was doing something justified.
Okay, so I can give people, right, on Noah's side, the fact that they were lied to when it came to the KinoFlex stuff. 100%.
Only this guy. It's only this guy you can't.
Well,
because you know he fucking knew everything.
Well, I'm not too. I won't go as far to say the KinoFlex thing, but when it came to the initial allegations, this is the same guy that literally was like trying to like fucking tailor his response to try to avoid admitting to plagiarism. And just saying, oh, I just cited the wrong sources. Bitch, he didn't cite the wrong sources, okay? You knew what happened. You were there. It's not citing the wrong sources to take their work and frame it as your own, okay? That's not how we do this. That's not how we do. No, it's not like he took Shamu's work and was like, oh, whoopsie, I accidentally wrote it as Nicandros. My fault, I'll fix it. No, he took Shamu's work and framed it as his own and put his own ego up being like, I got the most viewed video.
And he spent the whole time also cropping out any way to trace it back to them as well.
Yeah, this was always fully intentional, and you're sitting here fucking saying, you just gotta say you were accused of plagiarism, then transition to the topic being not citing sources. No. No. That's not how we fucking do this. No, I'm not gonna take the excuse of, oh, you were lied to. No, because this is not being lied to. You were here for all the context and still decided to give like sweeps to this intentionally malicious guy. So yeah. No. Also, Ace, what the hell is that goal? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, little bro.
A great goal.
Yeah. Just really, before I keep going, Noah would make an apology video regarding the DMCA and apologizing for his plagiarism. Another one?
Oh my god.
Another one, bro?
Lesto for putting a claim on his video.
Hold on.
No, it's not.
Wait. Did we already see? No, we have not. Alright.
Hey everyone, if you're watching this video and you're a regular viewer of the channel, you're probably aware of all the problems I caused during the month of April. A video by the user named Calesto came out in April called Anti-Woke Criticism is Fine, debunking Otterly Noah. This video went over many of my videos from last year and also discussed my plagiarism controversy from the start of this year. I was incredibly petty seeing this video when it came to my attention, and because of that, I made the wrong choice of having my artist, Deus Marionette, who has created the PNGs that I use for my avatar in my videos, create a claim on the video by claiming her art being used in the thumbnail. This was a wrong thing to do for multiple reasons. Not only did I have an artist and friend of mine of 3 years put a claim on a video.
Holy shit, why is it like bugging like that?
Video that I just simply didn't like because it was a criticism of me. I was actively disingenuous to her and did not give her the full story on what the video was actually about, and also stated that the video was racist to her. On top of this, even outside of all of that, Deus's art being used in the thumbnail by Calesto is absolutely fair use, so this was something that could have been claimed regardless. On YouTube, especially if you're someone declaring yourself as a critic, you have to be able to take criticism yourself. I was not able to do that here, and on top of this, I had my artist claim a video that was a rightful criticism of me and also fell under fair use. It was egomaniacal and selfish of me for many reasons. My actions here have hurt a lot of people, and that's something that can't be changed, but I want to try to make things right any way I can.
can. I want to apologize specifically to Deus Marionette, the artist I approached to put a claim on Calesto's video. Deus has been a longtime friend and supporter of what I do here, and it was incredibly wrong for me to put her up to putting a claim on a video that I just simply didn't like. I want to apologize to Calesto for putting a claim on his video to begin with, which was a rightful criticism of me and how I handle the Hunting Grizzly Bears videos. I want to apologize to Kinoflex, who I lied to during the events of this, and I tried to act like I didn't know anything at all about Deus striking down Calesto's video.
Okay, I will say he's not really sidestepping from it, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep it playing, though.
I want to apologize to Jan as well for doing this exact same thing to him. I want to apologize to the Birdman for not being truthful with him when he originally approached me about this situation and asked for more details on how Calesto's video got a claim on it. I want to apologize to Wargaming Dad for lying to his face when he came to me asking about information on this situation. As you can see here, I made the claim in this DM to Wargaming Dad that Deus didn't understand fair use, which is false, of course, and this was just deflection from me. I was the one who put her up to claiming the video to begin with, and in fact, after this entire situation, it should be obvious that I was the one who did not understand fair use whatsoever. I want to apologize to Simon Robinow for recording him in a Discord call with Deus without his permission or knowledge, since I live in a one-party consent state and thought it would be okay, but it was a massive violation of his trust and Deus's trust. I want to apologize to Q and Jasmine for causing her to feel like she wasted her time making art for me since she'd made the thumbnail I was going to use on my Rev Says Desu Pro ZD video right before all of this happened. I also want to offer an apology to Anthony Garuglia and causing him to feel like the advice he gave me during the plagiarism drama was completely wasted on me and causing him to feel betrayed in general. I also want to—
Dog, again, I'm not going to give him the fucking betrayed thing when he's actively sweeping for your malicious actions.
Yeah, that wasn't anything that you could consider advice. That was just straight up him trying to just steer you into... Jesus fucking hell. I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah, no, it's really fucking cooked, but... I mean, it seems like he's taking the L for things. I don't think he's ever going to take the L for falsely accusing Mao being a pedophile and accusing people of being doxers.
Well, no, he didn't get killed enough on that.
Yeah, it's like, now that's a different conversation. Fucking sweeper, dude. Let me look at the Cope sesh. Instead of just going over the call, I think I'm just gonna go over Nick Andrus's tweet that has like the funnier moments, I feel like. When this call became public, Noah reached out to Anthony regarding the lawsuit VC and deleted it almost immediately afterwards. Yeah, I'll get into the DM after this, because this is just fucking awesome. Hold on.
The fact that's all there, like,
hold on. I gotta add and do some scary music.
Oh Lord.
Once again. All right.
Like, the fact he's like platforming truth. Also, again, being vague about it too, like saying like, "Oh, it's hazy," when he's talking about Camelot and all that. Like, what are you doing? This is straight up slander. I don't know. Could I file something for that? Is there like? I feel like I could take legal action against that, possibly.
His ego snaps, basically.
Well, if it's posted on social media, then it wouldn't really be slander. It would be libel. I learned that.
Okay, yeah, it would be libel.
There's no way that these guys sound more autistic than fucking Noah, bro.
Did he literally just go, it's actually libel, not slander? Are we actually fucking doing this?
Yeah, so apparently Noah was talking about suing fucking Grimiglia. So... I'm gonna keep going into it though, hold on.
Libel.
The second you hear somebody go, it's actually libel, not slander, you know it's gonna be a fucking long day.
Yeah, it's over.
File something for that, possibly.
That would be through legal means and going to attorneys.
But given the fact he is actively trying to ruin my online reputation, and supposedly he's literally saying, "Oh, his online career." I'm like, what are you talking about? You lied about me on a stream.
I think if you did try and file something, that could completely bury your career, because the whole thing that started this that was filing the DMCA. So if they see you doing another thing,
look, even if I have been, I've been giving Anthony some shit in this stream, but there's no way that these guys thought that like him and his hug box are genuinely trying to like figure out some life ruination right now against Anthony because they said something in his stream he didn't like. Dude, really? We're gonna sue
This is
him,
ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous,
bro. Dude, holy fuck.
I think the last thing I would do is try to basically sue the sweeping tard that like basically was trying to help me along for months and has like all this very deeply incriminating shit on me. Yeah, the last thing I would fucking do is try to sue that person. Thank you.
Fucking idiot, dude.
Whether you're in the right or not, you were in the wrong last time you filed some legal paperwork.
Thing, well, the DMCA stuff, that was because I didn't. Hang on.
Oh, I know why, but I'm just saying in the eyes of your critics and the general public, it would make you look really bad if you filed another legal thing after getting called out for filing a legal thing wrongfully.
The thing with that though is because I did not understand if there wasn't really any grounds to do that. You know, both me and Camelot understand that now. Both like taking accountability for that. But
oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying if you do this, people will see it as you just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm not saying that that's what it is, but that's what people will think.
Yeah. People will get mad. Why would they get mad over that? I was lied about on a stream.
Because you DMCA'd someone, so then they think, oh, he DMCA'd someone, now he's trying to sue this guy for lying about him. He must just be trying to silence critics again, is the thought they'd have, I think.
Okay. Unless it's like done like in
Remember
Fight
how-
or something.
Yeah, or since they were already, most of them are also using the Osler, like they could defend themselves by saying Noah is actually that if it they could just like wait to see if like Noah replies saying that they're being ableist.
But yeah, what's like honestly, again, like I have a pretty clear case here. Anthony got on his stream, like quite literally lied about it blatantly. There are other things again that I did do that are true in there, but the fact he's adding misinformation on top of that is not good.
Then you know what you would fucking do, Noah? If that's really the case, fucking respond like a big boy. Okay? Fire up a live stream, make a video, fucking respond.
With my feelings.
Dude, you know how psychotic it is? Instead of just responding publicly with some form of content to go at him, it's, let's fucking sue this guy to the fucking ground.
Let's also point out that making a public response where you actively debunk somebody fucking lying about you is probably good PR.
Dude.
Which is his is in the gutter.
Yeah, this is fucking insane. What the fuck do you mean by that, Gilla? River Pups is the most pedophilic Discord server name I've ever heard.
I second that. That's fucking real as shit.
Future, I disavow. Nah, sue Anthony would be hilarious. I disavow. Firing up a live stream to respond to allegations?
Ruin his fucking life.
Dude, listen to this 40, guys. Firing up a live stream to respond to allegations is honestly the worst way to respond to allegations. True, dude.
Well, that's why you don't make a live stream. But I guarantee you probably would do that.
And also, like I said, he even has a donation technically in that stream. Just has basically the most scummy way possible.
Lol.
Yeah, I agree with what's. If the court clears it up, which I think if I get a good lawyer, I could easily do that. I just have to figure that all out because that's a mess.
The problem is that would take like months.
Well, also, yeah, again, like libel, you have to show evidence of damages, which I can easily do that by showing that I lost 1,500 subscribers and server.
Oh my god!
I feel like most. I don't know. I don't think you really have a.
Can you prove that Anthony's coverage alone is single-handedly the reason why you lost 15k subscribers, and not because of your other actions? Really? Really?
Trying this. That's insanity.
This guy's a fucking dumbass.
Case, and it would take months to years to get to the end of that. And the whole time, I'd assume generally everyone.
How do I not have a case?
Because I feel like people would take his side because you're suing him over stuff he said, and they'd be like, free speech.
Discord is doing this crap again.
Lol.
I remember at one point in my life often citing free speech whenever I got put in my place. Definitely not proud of that chapter of my life. But yeah, lots of people will be like that whenever they just want to deflect criticism or blame for something they've done.
Yeah, I mean, you just straight up lied about me there.
Like,
then be a fucking grown-up and just respond to it publicly. I don't... Dude, you have like 44K. Fucking act like it. Like, Jesus, bro. This sounds like a guy who's just like a 100 sub glub shitter that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Dude, this is... this is insane. You don't know the basic concept of just responding to allegations or claims? Bro.
You're just not gonna get that.
What a fucking dumbass, man. Dude.
Was the YouTuber Carl, he like insinuated that someone took yeah, him. Like when that lawsuit was going on, for so long everyone was on his side until it came out what it was about.
It would be a good idea first, like what Cyan said. I would want to consult first. I just have to figure out where to find one. I've never had to do this kind of thing before. This would be a whole thing.
I don't think it would be a good idea to talk about publicly, because if it
I would
gets
not
out,
talk about it
like,
publicly. I would not do that because I don't want to get. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I would not draw that kind of attention to
Not
myself.
an idiot? Yeah, buddy?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But we'll talk about it in your Hugbox server.
Yeah, it's frustrating, but I don't think legal action is.
Well, yeah, that would be a
That's
last
okay.
resort, if anything, because I do not want that happening. I mean, that'd be expensive, right? I'd like to avoid that if possible. But if it comes down to it, I know, just because that is also my online reputation on the line right now.
Bro.
Yeah, like forget expensive. That draws a lot of attention.
Yeah. True. I mean, I could see this as. I mean, yeah, I'm losing. Like it's. Because I'm losing subscribers and stuff over it, but you know.
Dog. And I told if I was scrolled down, then I would see Anthony's response.
That's all there. Like, you know, the fact he's like.
There's 6 minutes of considering suing me for my stream. You don't walk back that level of animosity that fast. Yeah. Dude. Sorry, it wasn't 15K subscribers. It was 1,500? Bro. Get a job.
1,500. You're willing to sue over 1,500 subscribers. Jesus fucking hell.
Dude, get a fucking job. Holy shit. You want to know the best part about this?
What?
So, you might be like thinking, huh, I wonder what Otterly Noah does after that gets leaked. Alright? When this call
only wonders.
Yeah,
I guess it's something retarded.
When this call became public, Noah reached out to Anthony regarding the lawsuit VC and deleted it almost immediately afterwards. Hey Ant, I want to address the suing thing with you because, to be honest, I didn't even remember that conversation until it came up recently. I know you do not want to take my word for it personally, so I was wondering if you would be alright speaking with my brother. He is the one I spoke to about this, and the one who planted the reason into my head about that not being a worthwhile, which is why I quickly dropped it after the VC that was apparently recorded illegally. By the way, I just can't stress enough that he sent this and deleted it shortly after. I just want you to really picture that.
Dude, you should have just, not said anything.
I know, it's so great. It's so great.
Why does he do this?
It'd be so awesome. He would also make a pinned comment under his apology with this. I can't believe I have to say this, but no, I have no plans on suing Anthony Gramiglia. Apparently someone was in my private Discord server at one point several days ago and recorded a VC where that was said offhandedly. Well, just in a state of emotion, once again, I have no plans to sue Anthony. A family member who I reached out to afterwards talked so much, needed sense to me. Anthony switches the position, now calls Noah a plagiarist in modern day with agreement on X user calling out for plagiarism. Jesus Christ. I'm not surprised. Oh, he's responding to Future. Hey, what's up, Future? What's good, buddy? This is where we currently end off with Otterly Noah. There's more to the Otterly Noah rabbit hole. If Toastify's second part is public, just watch the video until then. This is where the story ends off. For now.
Holy fuck.
Dude.
That was long.
That was embarrassing, bro.
That was literally just a humiliation ritual.
Like,
Ridiculous.
This guy just couldn't win. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised that Anthony's a little disingenuous with the framing here, but it's whatever. I wish Noah kind of specified what the lie was, but we'll probably not get that ever. This was embarrassing. W. Nicandros for posting it. Yeah, dude, holy shit. Yeah. Holy fuck me, man.
That was just impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna see who I could raid into, but that... Yeah, Jesus. What a fucking hell of a rabbit hole. I'll give Aiden a little bit of help. Help the little guy out. Jesus. Yeah. No,
At least
but...
that was entertaining.
Yeah, and obviously, thank you, Rololin, for hopping on. It's been a while.
It has been a very, very long time.
Yeah, let's hope to see you around more often. Haha, tee.
I hope to be. I hope to be.
But with that being said, yeah, you guys have a lovely night, and I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. If not, Sunday. So I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Yeah, see y'all. It's like 2 a.m. for me.
Bye. Die.
Bye.